Hello, hello. Welcome to the Beaker Show. We've got session 7 for you guys here today. Changing things up a little bit, trying to add some things to the screen, some stuff for you guys to look at instead of just a blank screen with some dice rolls on it. So, making steps every time. But we have some of our willing participants have put their cams up for you guys. Call me back up. Our rogue has decided to wear a nice roguish outfit for you. So maybe some more role-playing type cosplay in the future. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and jump in again. This is session 7. We'll see where our adventurers are headed today, post Axeholm. So sit back, relax, and we'll jump in. All right. So jumping back into this. Pretty sure end of last session you guys had made it through the rest of the fortress of Axeholm. Mm-hmm. You had previously dealt with the Banshee. You took a nap, took a rest, went back in and took care of some spiders that you saw on the second floor. After that, I'm pretty sure you guys just walked around, checked out all of the rest of the rooms, all the rest of the areas in the fortress. Didn't really find anything creature-wise after that. I think you guys have pretty well cleared it out. What else did we do? You raided the kitchen. That was pretty much empty. Stole some armor smithing tools from the forge area to give to Aiden, who is patiently waiting outside for you guys.
I have tools for you.
Oh, that's news to me.
Did you guys rest?
Okay, don't kiss
Careful.
me when I come to you.
Oh, wait.
Careful.
Oh, no.
Okay, so it's probably getting towards the evening then.
People might get the wrong impression.
Alright, so at this point you guys are still in Axeholm. You have made it through all of the areas, have kind of gathered yourself together with the items you found. It is definitely past midday, so we'll say we're probably like 4 or 5 o'clock-ish. Your buddy Aiden was left behind at the campsite. He was cleaning and foraging for food for you guys again today, so he is a couple 100 yards outside of the fortress. So you guys are still in it, but that is where we are at.
So we were left in the room, right, that we were last in with the spiders?
No, you guys went downstairs, and the last place I think you were was like the dining room that was attached to the kitchen.
It was the really big.
Surveyed what rooms we hadn't seen.
Oh, no, yeah, you're right. You went to the really big barracks.
And Bink was looking for stuff in all the beds.
And I got like 5 gold, some 10 silver.
Yeah.
Since I was...
His hour of searching.
Since I was
2 hours,
foraging-
actually. Yeah.
What was that, Aiden?
I said, since I was foraging, can I go ahead and roll a survival check to see what I actually found?
No, I already rolled for you. You found enough for
okay.
everybody. So.
Ah, cool.
Thanks, bud.
I try.
Someone picked up
But
Smith tools.
they got to come back to you to eat it.
Yeah, I
So
have
that's how it works.
Let me find out I get attacked before they get back out here.
But of course.
But yes, Aiden
All right.
is still outside waiting for you guys. You guys are all in the fortress.
So,
Assuming our rest is about over by this point.
Yeah, your short rest is. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna redo my spell, Arcane Recovery.
so what do you guys say we go and try and find our pal Aiden?
Wait,
Since we've
small
pretty
rest
much,
you said, right?
What?
Oh, no, sorry. You said we did a small rest, right?
Yep,
Short
you did
rest.
do a short rest.
Yeah, let's go
Oh.
try and find Aiden.
I suppose there's not more to do in here.
I do believe we have
Cased
cleaned
it.
the whole place, indeed.
Out of character, Pink, don't forget the shield you got last time.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about that, yeah.
I think you got a...
I whipped that on my back.
It wasn't a tower
yes.
shield.
It was a
It was
steel
some-
shield I put on my back?
Yeah,
Yes.
it was just a basic steel shield.
But to a gnome, that's essentially a tower shield.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. So it's like the size of literally my whole body, I'm guessing.
Pretty much.
Yeah. All right,
That
so you guys
reminds
are
me, I
headed
have,
back
like-
out.
+5 to AC.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yep.
right.
Right.
you can go back at.
All right, so as you guys gather up your spoils, finish your short rest, start heading back out of Axeholm, you find your way back to the campsite that you stayed at the previous evening, where Aiden has been taking shifts and getting food for you guys. You see that he has foraged and found quite a few things. You know, it was pretty easy to find some small animals. There was some berries, some herbs and things in the mountains. A couple fish from a local pond. So you've got a pretty good meal set up for everybody, and it is getting a little later now. We'll say because it probably takes you a minute to get out. Probably looking at 5:30, 6 o'clock coming up. So.
Well, thank you for cooking this meal, Aiden. And I'm gonna go sit down and eat.
I don't think he said I cooked it. He said I found it.
No, it's cooked. You've had all day.
Okay, is it actually cooked or is it like burnt? Because this guy's no chef.
Nah, it's
So I have to roll a
edible.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, not even. The one who decided eating ghoul fingers was a smart idea. You have no room to talk.
Mine was fully cooked and purified.
Oh,
Purified?
It's edible.
Just eat your food before I end up regurgitating mine.
Well,
Thank you.
Aiden, I'm gonna walk up to Aiden and tap him on the shoulder. Say, "Hey, Aiden, I have something for you."
Oh, do you now?
I do.
Is it something I should be scared of?
Didn't
Well,
touch it. It's all right.
it's up to you. As Rhaegar hands over, I guess a couple handing overs because it's a lot of stuff. Smith tools.
As Aiden examines these tools, he's like, wow, he's actually like taking credit back. He's like, wow, I can certainly make use of these whenever I find the minerals and materials necessary. Thank you.
As much. You're welcome.
Now sit down, eat your food before it gets cold.
All right. I'm gonna have a seat and eat some food.
All right.
And
Everybody's
this-
getting some dinner. All right.
As I eat the food, I'm gonna say, "Wow, tell you what, this is got to be way better than those ghoul fingers."
I think it's just anything's just about better than those things. I still can't believe you actually ate that.
Oh, I didn't eat it.
I was saying that to our old chef over there.
Oh,
Meat is meat.
Valeria's scribbling down in her notebook while watching this exchange.
Aiden's gonna look over it again. Still not hungry.
Not particularly. Talk of ghoul fingers does not do well for one's appetite.
You say so.
Aiden, have you seen her eat at all this entire time that we've been with her?
No, I have not. But if she chooses not to eat, that is entirely of her own accord.
It's amazing she hasn't passed out. I'd probably pass out by now.
You'd seem like to pass out if you go 2 hours without something to stuff in your mouth.
You're not wrong.
Bink asks, how did the goblin's fingers taste?
You mean the ghouls?
Wait, oh, ghouls, my fault. Ghouls.
That's even worse. That's even
I'm
worse.
not very
Goblins.
big to mistake
Goblin.
that.
I did not think about it. Rather, I would not want to hear what his personal opinion is while I'm eating my food.
Yeah, you probably don't want to know.
Fair enough. I'll eat my food now.
Well, Valeria, in any instance, if you decide to change your mind, I'll leave a bowl out for you.
I wouldn't waste the effort.
Well, it's not a waste if I cooked it for everyone now, is it?
Alright, do what you like.
I'm gonna take my flask of water and not geyser, the middle one does like a couple gallons of water.
Mm-hmm.
and then shape it into like the form of like a dog.
Cool. So you have a water dog.
Water in the form of dog.
Wet dog. Wet dog. Does it smell like wet dog?
Ooh.
It smells like water.
Is everybody done eating at this point?
Bink is done. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Okay,
So
I'm
you
gonna
guys-
have my water dog jump into the fire.
Yeah.
Oh, it extinguished it.
It fire is
That's
gone.
also kind of mean.
You watch as this water dog just commits waterside and it jumps into the fire and it is gone.
Boy,
There's a bunch of steam.
what a good boy.
What's it?
That's,
Yeah.
What was the point of that?
I don't know. I thought we were done eating. So
This is the most remarkable attempt of anthropomorphized water I've ever seen.
well, I can do it more. So it's around. You said 5 or 6 o'clock, right, Chris?
Yeah. I mean, you guys.
Sorry, I said. Well, now we've eaten. So.
Yeah. You guys had some dinner, so it's probably you're looking at least probably 6 o'clock, maybe 6:30. You know that it's about a full day travel back to Phandalin. What would you guys like to do? Dinner is eaten and the fire is out.
I think we should travel at nighttime.
I think we can make it at night also. Plus, if we make it at night, we can sleep properly there.
What's the surrounding area, Chris? What is like in the area? Is it just like grasslands? Is it like what type of area?
I'm sure we traveled through grasslands to get to Axeholm.
Yeah, it's grasslands and it's mountainous. You guys, I'm pretty sure it's marked on your map that's in Discord, so I will double check real quick before I say that. Yeah. Yep, Axeholm is marked on your map. So it is just south of Phandalin. Kind of, you had to go through the grasslands to get to Axeholm, which is just right on the edge of the mountains. It's actually built into the mountains that run just south of Phandalin. So if you left now, you could probably get back to Phandalin pretty late.
What do you guys say we try to make an adventure at night? We haven't done one of those.
For that?
That certainly comes with certain risks.
It does.
But
I forgot what time it was, so I put the fire out.
Damn it, Raga.
Plus, I can see at nighttime, so I'm like ninja at night. Me.
You and that wand beg to differ.
I'm not sure.
Did somebody
I
say
trust
wands?
Dark vision isn't night vision, just so you know. It's not the same.
Maybe I can use this as firework and light up the night.
Please don't.
Yes, and
That's what
and
attract-
everything within a 300-foot radius of us.
Did I hear use wand and attract everything within 300-foot radius?
Think
I will punish
That's
you.
what guarantee
Thinking ahead now.
no peace. Yeah.
before
I'm
I
gonna,
must
sti-
resort
I'm,
to
gonna
war.
watch, I'm gonna watch Bink to see if he tries to do anything stupid.
No. Bink knows better. Must not do it now. Later. As I settle down the wand.
I don't know when you think about your time as later, because certainly not shooting it on the inside of a tavern is exactly one of them.
To be fair, that was
Fair
pretty
enough.
funny.
Fair enough.
So, do we want to make our way? Do you guys want to stay?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I vote we let you lead, though.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since you are rogue and sneaky, yes.
Might as well.
If I'm gonna lead, then I need you guys to follow behind like 10, 15 feet.
I will be in the back because I can see in the dark and see if anybody follows us.
Maybe I'll have to light a torch for those of us who are not as keen in the darkness.
Fair enough. Yes. Of
Yeah,
course.
there are not very many of us who can see at night.
I don't like this. We're really putting
I think
ourselves at
there
a
are
risk
3
here.
members who can see in the dark.
How many?
3.
I
Three.
can. So it's not night vision, but it's just like you can see well enough to travel around.
Dark vision is really good night vision, and in pure darkness you can see sort of fuzziness.
Yeah.
I think
So,
it'd be better
in
to
marching
let you
order-
speed up a little further.
Marching order would be good.
I think
Alright.
marching
Varsity.
order, we do Rhaegar, then Valeria, and Bink in the back. So we got the night vision people on the outskirts of the party.
I think somebody who can see.
I would
well should
say
be
that,
towards the
but
back
you
of the
would not
party,
know
too.
she can see in the dark.
So if I get grabbed without any of you knowing, I can whip out wand and alert people.
Rhaegar's gonna start gathering his things and get ready to start walking.
I will say that I think Rhaegar should be further away from us. 'Cause if
15
anyone
feet is we'll spoil your arrival very easily.
Yeah. And someone's lighting up a torch, I'm pretty sure it's like a 20-foot radius or something of that nature for bright light with a torch.
Yes.
Yeah. So we're basically lighting you up, and you're not really stealthing anywhere.
All right. Well, then I'll give you guys give me like 25 feet then.
And then you'll be in dim light.
That's fine.
Okay.
We can
Sure.
go into
Alright.
immediate hiding if anything, because it's already nighttime.
So the trip back to Phandalin is going to take you about 12 hours. If you
So
leave
how would
now,
it-
you're going to make it there at 6 a.m.
That seems like
Do
a
you
point
want
of
to walk
exhaustion.
the whole way there? Do you want to walk and take a nap halfway?
I think we should walk and take a nap.
Because if you guys just walk now for 6 hours, that's halfway. It'll be midnight. You could rest, get up at like 8 a.m., then finish the last 6 hours.
Otherwise, we are all taking a point of exhaustion. That does not sound fun.
Yeah, welcome
Yeah,
to
we
my
stopped
world.
halfway through.
Then you guys get to see what the
Wait, you will get
That's,
exhaustion if you
that's
don't
fine
take
with
a
me.
sleep?
If you
Well,
guys
is-
want to travel
We
until
just-
about 12,
I say travel till 12, and then we
That
can
seems
knock out
most
in.
pertinent, most efficient.
Alright.
I would
Um,
like.
and if I want to stealth while we're traveling, Chris, do you want me to just make a series of rolls?
Just make a general stealth check. I'll let it carry over.
Depending on
28.
how you want to do this, DM, via the rules, if he's stealthing, he's going to be moving slowly, and unless we're moving slowly with him, he's going to be left behind.
No,
Either
it's
that or
fine.
he's
He
not
has
gonna
his
be ready.
feline agility, so
Oh,
I'm
that's
pretty
true.
sure he
That's
can keep up.
I can stealth.
Yeah.
Marching speed.
Yeah, his general movement is twice as fast as everybody.
Yeah,
So-
that's true.
true.
Fair enough.
60% as fast as the centaur.
I'm a
but
speed
that's-
Yeah, except for your... So, all right. So you guys are making your way back to Phandalin. So let's see how things are going.
Before we start walking, Rhaegar, do you have a way to alert us if you come across enemies?
I mean, you guys can see me, right?
Maybe I should be in the front. Cause
Like, can anybody see me?
I can
Because-
clearly. I have.
Because if I stop, all right, here will be the signal. If I see something, you'll see me go like this.
Maybe I should be behind you then,
So someone who can keep an eye on me.
because I could see 60 feet in total darkness.
All right. All right.
Sorry.
So you got a 28 stealth check. This is wooded grassland area. Your party is not going to see you.
Okay.
Sorry.
should I move to the
So
front
there's
then,
no
so I
sign
can-
you can
yeah,
make
there's-
unless you get rid of your stealth roll and say you no
No,
longer
I-
want to
I-
stealth.
I guess in that case then what I'm gonna do is as I stealth forward, I'm just gonna, since I can see the party and they can't see me, I'm gonna stay within like 25 feet of the party.
All right, cool. So, you guys start making your way.
Let us go.
Pretty safe travels for the most part. There's not a whole lot here. Just coming back the way that you went. It starts to get a little dark out. Evening starts to come upon you. You're about halfway through your trip. You don't really see anything out of the ordinary. It's pretty much, you've gotten out of the mountains now. You're kind of in the grassland area. You find a nice area to camp. Just a nice hard ground. Fairly easy for everybody to set up camp. You're able to forage, get some food. Pretty easy going so far. You are halfway. You have set up camp. able to no real intrusions. So coming up on nighttime, getting ready to sleep. Is there anything you guys would like to do before bed, or do you want to set up some watches?
Yeah, let's set up some
Setting
watches.
up a watch would be a smart idea.
Well, I vote Aiden since all he did was sit around a campfire all day.
I
Cool.
second on that vote.
Aiden was already gonna do that regardless of what you guys said. So.
All right, so
okay.
Yeah.
three watches to get through the night with everybody being rested. I've got Aiden first,
I'll take one.
Lalia second,
Right.
I'll take the third.
Rhaegar third. All right.
Oh, we only need 3? Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's making us do like 2-hour watch shifts to get us to 8 a.m.
Yep. So.
As we're
Alright.
doing a long rest, I'm just gonna, for I'm going to be looking at my spells.
Cool. So you guys make it through the evening fairly uneventful. You're able to switch shifts. Nothing really going on this evening. Pretty quiet. Find yourselves waking up the next morning, bright and early. Finish off the rest of what you gathered the night before for breakfast. Pack up your campsite, and you're ready to go. Anything you'd like to do before you make it back to town?
I want to set off my wand for the hell of it. I'm gonna launch it straight in the air and be like, "We made it! Yeah!"
While he's trying to do that, can I use Mage Hand to try and take the wand from him?
No.
You can try. Bink, make a strength check.
Oh God.
Well,
He's not good at those.
I made a 14.
Mage Hand is, I mean, I can cast it invisible. So I don't know if that would.
That's
like,
that's
you
what I
wouldn't-
said.
You
Is,
wouldn't be aware that it's happening.
Wouldn't that be a number 2 spell? Why would you use a number 2
No.
spell?
that's why I said a strength
Invisibility?
check,
Cantrip.
because as long as he can withstand more than 10 pounds of pressure, he's gonna be able to hold on to the wand. So
Okay.
it was basically a pass-fail. Could you hold on to it when something else tried to grab it?
Well, I made a 14.
And he did. So
It's a past.
you keep it. You notice that as you start to set off the wand, it feels like it's getting tugged away from you. But you had a pretty good grip on it because it has some kickback when you use it. So had a nice fulcrum on it.
Yay!
All right. Anything else? We're headed back to Phandalin.
No?
I want to, as we're getting ready, spend an hour to summon my bird again.
Ooh.
All right.
I don't want to do anything. I'm good.
We're just in grass plains right now still, right?
I would like.
Correct.
Say, while we're heading back, Ixon, you may want to look around to see if you can find any. Is it out of character? I can't remember. Are you still alchemy, or are you just cooking?
What about alchemy?
Like foraging for alchemy stuff.
Like to head back to town or just?
Oh,
Yeah, because we're in the open grassland,
yeah,
so I'm
I
just
can-
gonna
I
kinda
can
take
look
the
around.
time to run.
So I'm
Since
gonna
people
mention
usually
to Ixon
look
while we're
into it.
traveling. You might want to take a look and see if you can find anything alchemy related or cooking.
You guys watch as your centaur friend is now galloping circles around you in the field.
Oh.
Clearly
Probably
bored.
Getting a little bit impatient.
Isn't
In the
that fun?
In the meantime, I'm gonna ask some squirrels around, see if they can scout the area ahead of us where we're gonna go.
All
Or
right.
any animal. I don't know. There's some type of animal. That's small
I'm gonna
enough
ask
for
a
me.
wolf to scout the area.
I don't think I can do that. I can only ask
You don't see
small
any
critters.
wolves.
I can only ask small critters. That's my ability.
There's
Yeah,
some
I'll
rabbits
ask
and
any
other
critter
small
that's
things
around.
around.
Maybe build something to scout out ahead of us, see if there's any danger.
All right. So fairly easy. You guys make your way back to town. Your animal critters never really alert you to anything. I mean, waking up in the morning, you guys were already not that far away. You've been in this area plenty of times now. So, being said, fairly safe travels back to Phandalin. You guys arrive early afternoon, say probably about 2 o'clock or so. You are coming in through the southern gate. Where are you headed?
I think we should go.
Any of the.
I think we should go turn in our quest that we just completed.
Oh yeah. Right.
Remember, guys, gold.
That is true. Yes.
There's been some rumors of people, turning in quests and holding all the gold, so I wouldn't want that to happen.
Right, so you guys are headed to.
With his uselessness.
So you guys are headed to the Townmaster's Hall. So as you're approaching, go ahead and have everybody make a perception check for me.
Oh boy.
Perception, you say?
Did he finally get his due?
14.
Oh. Let me see.
Bink has got it.
I got a 5.
18.
Claire's got her, she's busy figuring out what spells to prepare mentally.
Pink has rolled an 18.
Not paying much attention.
I can see everything.
You hate to see the nat ones already.
Oh, God.
So
For all the nat 20s you were rolling yesterday, this serves
You're
you
like,
right.
you look at a dead body and you're like, there's nothing.
those of you that at least got a 10 or higher can hear some, not really shouting, maybe some strong tones, some strong voices coming from ahead of you in the direction of the Townmaster's Hall. As you're getting a little closer, you start to see that there is, in fact, an individual outside of the Townmaster's Hall, currently having a heated discussion. At this point, Shadow, if you are available, we are coming up upon your character, so we will have a guest for us for the moment.
All right.
If you would like to tell them what they see, they are walking up on you right now.
So as you're walking up on Cam, which is his name, you see a halfling that is wearing pretty dirtied up clothes, has dirt everywhere. On his hip, he has a chain with a small booklet. And he's currently looking at this door, and he seems to be pretty angry and upset.
I'm gonna walk up to this halfling that I see and ask him, what seems to be the matter, halfling?
I point at the Townmaster's door, and I say, this ungrateful person cannot even take the time to go and find people to go help Big Al at the farm, which as much as Big Al and his people have done, there's nothing that he can do, and he's the Townsmaster. Why can't you just rally up some people? And he says that there's nobody here.
I wouldn't really waste your time with him. You're not going to get anywhere.
Well, who else do I waste my time with? Right now, Al is out there, locked up, and all the farmhands other than me got murdered. What do I do?
What would you get murdered by? What attacked you?
Random orcs. They just came out and started killing everything.
Well, we could help. If the party's up for that.
Let's go.
Look back.
I hate talks as much as the next person.
What'd you say?
Aiden is already drawing his longsword.
However, before we do you guys want to grab our...
They're not there yet.
Grab our reward before we do, while we're here?
I kind of think this is a pressing matter. There's only one human left living. We have this halfling who his entire help has died, and you want to get money? No, let's go.
I kind of want my money.
We'll have the money.
Well, I'll be here.
Out of character, I'm
Extort
laughing.
the Townmaster, and then we can go.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to the door and be like,
Man, Ragnar, I was like,
I forget his name.
What? Step out of your way.
You know, I'm far too thin to be a good meal for a dragon.
He's been sitting there talking to this halfling, so... Says, it's adventurers, yes. Well, you're just the people we were looking for, I think. This young man needs some help at Big Al's farm.
Yeah, we're aware.
Man? What do you I'm no man.
Sorry. My apologies. I can't see you, so I just assumed.
Oh, wow.
Anyways, we completed your quest. Town Master, if you want to hand over the gold, we kind of have some things to get to here.
Yes, sure. So, over the next about 10 minutes or so.
10 minutes?
He slips you 1 coin at a time under the door until you have 250 coins.
God damn.
So, as you're standing there, Rhaegar, the rest of you have 10 minutes. What would you like to do? Cam, are you heading off?
I'm out.
Yeah, I'm following Cam.
I mean, I'm grabbing whoever's willing to come with me.
Yeah.
I'll go. Because I don't have time to wait for this door thing.
Yeah, so...
I guess it's everyone.
So, halfling, I am a centaur, so I'm going to pick you up, if that is cool. Put you on my haunches, and we can go fast.
I don't know.
I don't.
You're fast, right?
Yes, very fast.
And you could hold on to me, right?
Yeah. You'll be fine. We'll be like riding horse. You're good.
I will never do this again.
Let's say a lady might have other problems with you, lizard.
I go ahead and get on the centaur.
Not even to mention your weight.
Alright, so Cam and Lalia, you're headed off.
Yep.
Would you like to, not that you personally know, but would you like to shout to the rest of them where the farm is?
Yes. I tell them the general direction.
Cool. Alright, so you all know roughly where you're going. Cam and Lalia, you are headed out. Anybody following them at the moment?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well. I have no patience to sit here.
All
I'm
right.
going to send my hawk ahead and kind of keep pace with them. And I trail behind.
Yeah, we'll go fast, but we won't go my full speed fast, so we don't leave everybody in the dust.
I can catch up.
Bink is fast on his feet.
Alright, so Rhaegar, just go ahead and make a perception check for me. As you're collecting 250 coins while the rest of your party is running. Okay.
Wait, he knows where to go.
I'll catch up.
You're able to clock them. You see which direction they're going, and Harbin slips out the last coin. He says 250. That should definitely help. Let me know how the ranch goes.
It took you long enough, Harbin, as I swiped the gold quickly and turned to run in the direction of my party.
I also set off my wands just to confirm where we're going for Rhaegar while we're running.
Oh my god.
Yes!
You see
Perfect!
fireworks in the distance,
Well, that must
leading
be
you
where they're at.
on.
Do the townspeople panic? Just wondering.
Nah, they're pretty used to random things at this point.
They just hear that explosion.
They're
and
used to our shit.
they're just like, they know who that is. And
Another murder at the farm. Just a normal day.
So
They've been dealing with this gnome for quite a while.
They know the name of Bink now.
So, after a brief pit stop in Phandalin, you guys are headed northeast to the Butterskull Ranch, is what Cam has informed you of on your way. It is it's usually about a day and a half journey or more to get there. So, with him leading you, you guys can make it to, and he's kind of filling you in on this information as you're going. You guys can make it to the town that is just west of the ranch. It's not a town anymore. It's just the remnants of a town called Coneyberry. Those of you with local knowledge, so you guys have heard some things. This was another town that around the same time that Phandalin was destroyed by orcs. So was this town. This whole area was kind of decimated years and years and years ago. And this is another one of those sites. So you guys are able to make it there by nightfall with Cam's guidance. It is... it's pretty late at this point, but...
catch up to him with my feline agility, or am I still lagging behind?
No, you caught up. So,
Okay.
Coming to the town of Coneyberry, as you guys are walking in, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Hopefully it's not a 5. Hey, I'll take a 20. Not natural.
Hey, 22, but it's 18.
I'll take an 18 this time.
Okay. So, Cam, Aiden, Bink, Valeria, and Rhaegar. You guys, as you're walking into Coneyberry, you see it's eerily silent, except for the whistle of the wind as it blows through the burned and crumbled down structures. As you guys make your way into the ruins, you guys, those of you that rolled above a 10, spot 3 unsaddled riding horses grazing near an old well. These horses, you can see, are branded with the letters B-A-K. And Cam, you know that is the ranch's brand. So your farm, that is the brand.
I'm going to preemptive mage armor, just in case.
I'm gonna withdraw my bow.
Do I see her preemptive mage armor?
Yeah, you guys are all grouped up.
I look at her, give her a wink, and I preemptive mage armor too.
Oh my god. Oh look, we got a bunch of mage buddies over here.
Oh. Well then. We ought to have a discussion later when this is all over.
So question. So, are we near the ranch, or are these just horses that were from the ranch?
You're pretty near the ranch. You're maybe like another hour or two, tops.
Okay. And the horses came from the ranch. So, I go ahead and tell the party, these horses are from the ranch that we're going to currently, but I don't know what they're doing all the way out here. I don't know if orcs ride horses often, but we might have to keep our eyes out.
I roll a history check for that to see if orcs actually do ride horses.
I don't think any of you would really know because you're not orcs. You haven't spent time with orcs. However, having fought orcs and knowing the general size of riding horses, it does not seem feasible. Because orcs are pretty big.
Yeah.
Big boys.
You imagine...
Are the horses tied up, or are they just standing around?
They're just standing around. I mean, they have
bridles
on still, but that's about. They found a well and they're munching on some grass.
I would like to look around for a pail or a bin or something that could hold water and try to maybe see if the well has water in it to pour them some water. Like basically walking up to them and filling a trough, whatever I can find in the remnants of this town.
Yeah, and you're gonna try and give it to him?
Yeah.
Okay, make an animal handling check for me.
You got it. Let's see.
As a pseudo horse.
Can I attempt
it's
to
not fantastic.
try to communicate with the horses?
There.
So as you walk up,
introduce myself. Hi, can't these horses from the? Is there any survivors that are here? You know what I mean?
Yep. The horses kind of look at you and they're like, we ran.
Oh yeah.
So Cam, go ahead and make a animal handling check because you're doing that as she's grabbing the water.
Yeah.
Look over at Cam. You can speak to animals.
I'm lagging. But I'm back.
What's lagging?
Cam, you can speak to animals.
I'm
You know how to
lagging.
do
I'm
that?
back.
There we go.
No. There we go. No, I don't know how to speak with animals. Horses are clearly saddled, and I was wondering if there was actually any survivors that are here, but nobody seems to be responding to me.
So go ahead and just make a animal handling check for me, Cam. Since you know these horses.
18.
Okay, so with the combined efforts of Lalia getting them some water, taking it over to them, Cam, you are familiar with these horses. They seem to be okay. They're taking the water. They're just kind of hanging out. They're not really. They don't seem spooked. At least you guys have managed to at least approach them, and they're just calmly lapping up some water now.
And I attempt to talk with them.
You do have speak with animals, don't you?
But it says with like small critters and stuff, so I don't even know if that would work.
These
with
are
them.
not small critters. These are at least medium critters.
Well, what if I identify them as small critters?
No.
Okay.
You could talk to the fleas on their ass.
Can I? Maybe
They have an intelligence of 0, so I don't know what you're going to get from them.
But they're there for a reason, so they have to have some type of intelligence. Maybe they saw
I'm
something.
gonna go ahead and start walking off in the direction that we know we're supposed to go. I'm assuming I know where that is.
You know where it is, but it is pitch black right now.
Oh.
Like it is dark. Like you guys saw these horses because of like
The fires.
perceptions that you made and the little bit of fires that you guys have made to make it this far. Like torches
There's a
and
dark
things.
pall that hangs over this entire area.
You guys have been walking all day.
Oh.
You left Phandalin at like 2 p.m. and it's like a 20-hour walk to get to the farm. You had guidance, so you made it to Coneyberry, which is a couple hours outside of the farm, and it is dark.
I think we need.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, like this was like a day and a half trip that you guys had guidance on, so you made it a little bit faster, but yeah, it took your day to get this far, so.
Every time you say guidance, I think someone's cast a spell on us. Like, I forgot to roll. I know what you mean, but every time I'm like, wait, what?
I'd have clerics. Let's make my work.
So.
Yeah, then I suggest we set up camp for the time being and presumably a watch. This area does not seem very safe.
Yeah, I definitely think a watch is a good idea. We don't know where those orcs are.
That sounds
They
wise.
could jump us at any moment. Could I actually take a perception check to like see if I can look around and see anything that seems off, like tracks? Like
Yeah, any of you guys that want to investigate the area can make an investigation check.
I'm good at those.
I'll give it a good old
Investigation check?
Yep.
I'm good at those
17.
too. 13.
Hey, that's not so bad.
Okay. So through the combined efforts, sharing torches, taking some looks around, investigating the area, the whole town itself isn't very big. You guys are able to kind of basically comb through it, and you see no other signs of life beyond these horses that have just made their way here. And you see that you can kind of see some hoof prints coming from the direction that Cam is telling you the farm is. So it looks like they probably just ran down the road. But yeah, besides the horses, it's just you guys here.
Right.
And you said we're in a town, right?
Yep, it's the ruins of a town. The only other thing you can make out, so there's the Tribor Trail, which is what you guys are on. It heads northeast out of town towards the ranch. It heads southwest back towards Phandalin. And there is one other path that goes directly east. You're not sure what that goes to, but Cam has not told you that's where you're going. You know that your destination is the northeast path.
Okay. What do you guys say we try to seek refuge in one of these tattered houses? It's better than just sitting outside.
Should the structure actually hold, I suppose.
Are there any full standing buildings around us, or?
There's not really. I mean, most of them. I mean, there's a few that have some roofs still to them, or some sort of overhang, but they're not like complete boxes anymore. But there's enough scattered that you guys could at least get cover if you wanted to bunker down in a couple small remains of buildings. Cam, being familiar with the area, you do know that the eastern path leads to an old shrine that may or may not house orcs at this time, but it was still a standing structure.
Okay. So what's up?
I'm just gonna press something really quick. You can keep going.
All right, cool. So I informed the party, hey, there's a shrine down the way that we can hold up, and it's definitely in a lot better condition than this place. But I don't know if it is currently occupied. So we can stay here.
How far of a travel is it from where we're at? Like, is it right down the road?
It's basically like it was a part of the town, like it was the town's church or shrine, so it's maybe like a 20-25 minute walk.
Well,
I
if
think
there's something that close that is occupied, it might be best to scope it out before it comes upon us during the night.
We don't know if it's occupied. I'm just saying.
I can scout it out if you guys want.
That,
Sounds
can I
like
come
a good
with?
idea.
Would be best to know.
Stealthy?
I can show you where it is. I have invisibility. I can use that.
Okay, that's fine.
That's a fun spell. I have that.
Bink also has invisibility.
Nice.
Since when?
Since forever, actually.
So we'll scout ahead, and if we find anything, I need a way to notify you guys.
Tell you what, I will send my talk with you and stay behind, but follow you.
Okay, so you're coming with us?
Yes, presumably.
Okay. Alright. Well, if anybody else isn't, then we're gonna go check it out.
It's being checked out. I'm sorry. I
1 hour.
was.
So
we're going to scout. We're going to scout.
who's going to scout the shrine?
Cam.
Me, Cam, and Valeria.
Cam, Valeria, and Rhaegar. Alright. The rest of you, I'm assuming, are making camp?
Da.
Filling up some of these ruins?
Well,
Be
is
much
that
use
what
in the
we're
dark.
doing, or I'm confused about what we're doing. I thought we were scoping it out to camp at this site
Yeah.
that they're going to.
That's the plan. We're going
Yeah.
to check it out real quick.
Okay, so you guys are holding in town, letting these guys run ahead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, what time in the day is it?
Okay.
It's pitch black.
It's dark.
It's like
Okay,
midnight.
I'm going
plus.
to then, since I can see. Yeah, I'll go along with them.
Bink, no offense, but stealth really is not your forte.
Oh, yeah, yes, it is. Yes, I just sometimes I like being noisy, and then I can be quiet. Yes.
I've yet to see it.
Trust me on this. Trust me on this. Then I can prove.
Valeria looks
Alright,
exceedingly
so-
doubtful.
Think if you do something stupid, I'm leaving you to die.
So,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
those of you scoping out the shrine, you make your way there. As you're approaching, go ahead and roll perception checks for me.
All right.
Woo!
25.
Hey! 18!
21.
15, I think. Yeah, 15.
Okay, so this was hard.
Oh.
Rhaegar. So, Because it is dark out, you have decent visage. As you're approaching Rhaegar, you can see that a ruins stand in the middle of a vast field just north of the rocky foothills of the Sword Mountains. An old stone temple with a belfry jutting from its peaked roof is enclosed by stone walls. Many sections of this wall have collapsed. A trail ends at a crumbling gatehouse. That's the trail you guys are on. The doors to which were sundered long ago. 3 of the 4 towers that once stood at the corner of the outer walls have collapsed. Only the northeast tower remains, and a guard stands atop it. You do see one large orc with a bow atop this one tower.
Can I like grab the party and stop them and like just?
Yep. So you guys are actually this shrine with this squared wall around it sits in the middle of an open field, it's like a radius of like 100 yards. So there is absolutely no cover from the tree line that you're in to this shrine. And you are standing at the edge of the tree line right now. And you see this shrine, and you can see the orc guard on the one tower. Rhaegar can.
Yep, so I stop everybody and whisper to him, "There's a guard on that tower over there."
I stop and squint.
It is occupied. If there's one there, there's probably more. We should grab the party if we're going to go over there. We shouldn't do this alone.
Probably a good idea.
I'm going to stay here and keep watch if somebody wants to go back and grab them.
I think you should go because you can definitely get them quickly.
Worst comes to worst, the majority of us can disappear if need be.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, well I guess since I'm the fastest, I can go. And alert the party.
You will stay here for the time being.
See you soon.
Be careful.
Be quiet.
I will send my hawk with you, knowing when you come within like 100 feet with the rest of the party.
Okay.
Well,
I'm making my way back to the party.
Big house.
Can I like speak to an owl? Is that considered small or is that considered like medium sized?
An owl would be small, but you'd have to find one.
And you would have to convince one, right?
Can I spot convince one by chance? Would there be any in the area that I can spot with my dark vision?
Make a survival check with disadvantage. Because it is dark. You are currently looking at the this keep.
Oh wow! I got 19 with disadvantage.
Okay.
I got a natural 20 and a 15.
You do hear an owl, but it's probably like 100 yards off. Like anything around in the immediate vicinity of this shrine is either dead silent or it's like not here. Like things are steering clear of this area is what you can gather from this.
Well, Orcs, it was fun to deal with. And you said 100 feet all around?
You said how far is the owl?
The owl's about 100 yards away, or 100 feet away, sorry. Like back towards the town. The shrine itself, the area, imagine like a circle. And it's about 100 to 150 yards from the center of the circle, which is where the shrine is. So there's at least like a good 50 to 60 yards outside of the walls that is just nothing. It's just barren and just grass.
Okay. You said 50 yards?
50 to 60 yards, yeah. So at least like 100, 150 feet to make it from the tree line to the wall.
Half a football field.
Yeah, half a football field, and that's 360 degrees.
Yeah, I'm not good with distance, so that was a good explanation.
It's quite a bit of distance from the tree line.
Yeah, it's basically, if you want to make it to the wall, you got to run half a football field through basically a football field. There is nothing else there. There is grass.
Touchdown!
And there is a guard.
Bink can make it. He's small and stealthy.
No. I'm not being serious. No.
While they're gone, I'm eating, since we have not eaten for like 6 hours or whatever. I'm just munching on a ration.
Yeah, I'll do the same with that.
And, you know what? Let me go after that owl. Might as well. You said it was back towards town. It's only 100 feet. It ain't too far.
Valeria is going to stay put for the time being and
So I say
look
I'll be
around
right
to see if
back.
there are any
Save the
other
cook, yeah.
visible orcs save the one in the tower.
I say I'll be right back. I'm gonna go for an owl. See if we can get help from him.
Okay, so
There's
Valeria,
the
you're
gate.
gonna try and perception check the keep from where you're at.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check with disadvantage, given the distance, the night, the fact that there are walls currently in your way.
Well,
see
the
if-
walls make sense. The night shouldn't be an issue. Alright.
Quick question for you, Chris. Do you know
That's
how
natural 20. What's the other one? 11.
Raggy.
So, taking a look, staring at the shrine, at this point, since Rhaegar pointed it out, you can very clearly make out the guard, but beyond that, you don't really see much. I mean, the walls themselves look clear, but it doesn't really look like the walls have paths on them. The guardhouse is, from what you can see, clear. There's nobody inside immediately. There's nobody patrolling the area. So yeah, right now you just see the one guard on the tower.
Alright then.
Rhaegar, you have made it back to Coneyberry, to the rest of your allies.
So I walk up to them and say, quickly gather your things. There's orcs in the shrine. We need help. We're sitting along the tree line, and I actually have an idea of how to get there. It's a long clearing. There's no hiding. The guy on the tower will see us if we walk across. So if you guys want to follow me, I can show you where we're going.
I believe I have an idea as to at least neutralize the guard on the tower.
I think I can get our entire party down there without worrying about the guard, but it requires some finagling people. Or orcs, specifically.
Okay. Ixon, did you say something? I have you kind of quiet.
I'm just gonna follow Rhaegar back.
Oh yeah, I'm still going after Al. Just letting you know.
Yeah, make another survival check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Action.
14.
Alright, you do not find an owl. Make a intelligence saving throw to see if you can make it back to your party.
Oh, fuck.
Concentration for up for an hour. I'm gonna go ahead and
14.
I'm gonna tell party member next to me, I'll be right back, and I cast invisibility.
Okay, so Bink, you did not find an owl, but you were able to remember how to get back to your party, and you have stumbled back on the path that you know leads between the rubble city and the shrine. Cam, you are going invisible. Where are you headed?
Yes. How far is the clearing from the tree line to the actual front door?
I don't trust this. I'm gonna go invisible as well.
About 50 yards at least.
Oh boy.
50 yards? Listen, I have 30 yards. I tell you in your mind, because I have telepathy. I'll be right back. I'll be able to tell you if anything goes wrong.
Can he read
a message
on
back?
all of us?
I would not suggest going alone. I will come alone.
You guys are going invisible.
All right.
How is it like a natural
It's a
thing
spell.
for you?
Spell.
Oh, you said
Yeah, so
Invisibility.
it's about 150 feet to get to the wall from the woods.
Logistically, how would you know you're going in the same direction? It's both invisible.
He's got telepathy and I have message, so essentially we're just
Left, right, left, right.
We can triangulate each other's position.
Go for hole.
Alright, well, come on, Ixon, Lalia, let's go join the rest of the party.
We didn't. We should say we didn't tell the person going to look for Owl what we were doing. We just left him.
Oh no, I'm back.
Yeah, he's back on the
You're not
path.
back with us.
He's back on the path, so as Rhaegar and you guys are walking back, you'll be able to pick him up.
So while we're walking back, I want to explain my plan before anyone jumps to conclusions on how to handle this.
We are not there.
I can disguise myself as an orc. And my thought was, I take a rope, pretend like you guys are prisoners that I'm bringing back across the field. I hold a torch so I look like I'm a friendly. That'll get us across the gap without having any issues. Should, anyways. And once we get across, then we can surprise them. So that's my idea.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Also risky.
You guys are sharing that.
We might find ourselves at a disadvantage.
You guys are sharing that plan on your way back.
Mm-hmm.
Lalia, did you have thoughts? I'm sorry.
No.
Okay, so you guys are making your way back. It's going to take you another good 15 or 20 minutes to get back there. And this time, Cam and Valeria, you are invisible. And I will share my screen now so you can see the shrine that you are coming up on.
I messaged to Cam. I will deal with the orc up top. I can do that relatively easily.
We should see.
Would you guys mind giving me like 5 minutes? I have a call from my parents.
No problem.
They're being insistent, so I will be back in like 5 minutes.
Sure.
Okay. What do we see here? So we're coming up on the front?
Yep, this is the front. This is the one tower with the one orc you can currently see.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm not looking at that. Okay.
Are there any guards that seem to be posted in the front building?
Not that
or not
anybody has
the
seen.
front, like,
the guard
hole thing?
The guard building?
Yeah.
Nope,
Yeah.
nothing that anybody has seen yet. So
okay.
This is kind of scary. This is exactly what I was kind of picturing in my head.
Then he did a good job describing it.
We will wait.
So what we'll do is
else
we'll just go
is
ahead and we'll take a little pee break here.
Right, cool.
Let everybody get some water,
I'll
go
be
use the
right
restroom, stretch. We've been going for about an hour, so it's a good call. So
Yep.
Okay.
we'll be right back. We are back. So, picking back up, while you guys are making it back to town, gathering up the rest of your party members and heading back, we were jumping over to Cam and Valeria, who are currently invisible, walking up to this fortress that you can see. I have shared to those of you in the group with me, and is also on stream now. So, you can see one orc that is fairly high up, so it's about 30 to 35 feet up on that tower.
Okay. I am going to walk up the side of it, because I can do that.
You say walk up the side of the tower?
Yes.
Make a stealth check.
Noted.
A stealth check with invisibility? Okay.
He's not deaf.
That is true. That is true.
He just used pat, 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 pat. It just gets louder.
That's a 5.
Would she have advantage on the stealth check? Because she's invisible?
No, because he has advantage right now, and I'm not going to go over why. But yes, he is now looking over the edge of the wall as you have now made it about halfway up. And he is...
Can I Misty Step right next to him?
Sure. Make a dexterity check for me.
Just a straight dexterity?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, he gets advantage.
And I'm gonna be at the base because I'm assuming. Did you tell me what you were doing?
That's a natural 1. How that dice didn't even roll.
Okay, so you do manage to Misty Step, and you appear next to him. You do notice though, and you are unable to react, as he has just immediately taken a horn and put it to his lips and is now blowing it. And you hear bloop, bloop, bloop.
Wait for me.
For
a better idea.
Make a perception check, Valeria, because you have the height right now.
Okay.
Can you pull our numbers back up?
This is turned bad.
What a wonderful time to get a natural 1. That's a 19, 21.
Okay. You can currently see, making their way towards the guardhouse and emptying out of the shrine, about 30 or so orcs and at least 4 or 5 ogres.
Okay.
So.
Can I just bag of devouring this frickin' orc standing here? I'm mad now.
Make a range or make a melee attack.
Okay.
Do I hear all of these people coming out of there? What do I know?
You can see them. They're not like rushing out. They're starting to come and like.
Will a natural 20 work?
Groggy, maybe.
Well, it's a natural 20 versus a natural 20 save for him. So what's your dex?
2 plus 2.
You miss.
And I just need to touch him.
You miss.
Really?
Yep.
Do I see this?
Well, why would you save on an attack roll?
There's a lot of things going on here that you don't know about. You miss.
Okay.
But you guys watch as these 40 or so enemies are milling about the guard tower. They're not running out. They're not doing anything particular. They have just been alerted, and they are at high alert now. You can see
much for your plan, Rhaegar.
that this small army is now standing guard.
We're still on our way back.
I
the party
thought
was
I'd be better than I was.
Damn it.
Okay.
Did we hear the horn?
Yes,
No,
you can
I
hear
heard
the horn.
I can hear the horn.
So,
Big horn.
Aiden hears that. He's like,
nobody
Where
has
did
been
you shit
spotted
now?
yet because you're still invisible. The orc that you were tussling with up on top was moving quickly. He was doing things. You tried to slip him into your bag real quick. Unfortunately, you weren't able to make contact. He was moving around just a little too much, was making his way down the ladder as well. And the two of you can see that this army has now positioned themselves in and around the guard tower. They are at high alert. They're not running out. They're not leaving the compound yet, but they are definitely aware that something is going on that shouldn't be. So, keeping that in mind, we're going to jump back over to those of you that are on your way here. So
of all the times I
Lalia.
wish I had Fireball.
So Lalia, Rhaegar, Ixen, Bink now.
Rhaegar, what are we doing? Are we now?
So we heard the horn.
This, or?
Oh God. So we heard the horn, right, Chris?
Yep.
Oh God, somebody got impatient. All right, we need to get over there, but we need to be careful. We don't know what we're all walking up on. Would it be fair to say, Chris, that after hearing the horn that, like, I would want to scout up? Because, I mean, I'm not trying to metagame.
I mean, you guys are, like, only halfway back. Like, you've got at least another 10 minutes to get there.
Okay, well...
We pick up the pace?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we can really move much faster. But I'm going to tell them, when we get close enough, there's a wood line clearing. Don't come to, like, the edge of the woods. Just stay back a little farther, because I know Lolly is not as quiet. There's, like, about a 100-meter gap between the edge of the wood line and this fortress, or this, not fortress, but this shrine wall that's the orcs are using as a fortress, I'm assuming. That horn's not good. So we need to get there, but we don't know what's going on.
And Lalia, you had something?
Seems like an awful lot of fuss for a place to sleep tonight. Alright, I will stay back. Because I am not stealthy, so if you need stealth, I will stay 20 yards from tree line.
That works. Alright.
How close are they to the fortress now?
Doing. I mean, I haven't lit up any torches or anything yet, so I have no dark vision.
Wait, yeah, so are we walking in the dark then? Because I don't have dark vision either.
I didn't even pull anything out. I was assuming that you guys...
If you were bringing us back, there's a good chance Lalia lit a torch. She's not just gonna walk into the woods in dark. So yeah, I guess I have a torch.
All right, so you
so
guys
I'll stay as far back as I possibly can, so no one can see my torch.
Yeah, so I mean, you guys are still probably like a good 5 to 10 minutes from the keep. So nothing's gonna see your torchlight yet.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know when they get within 100 feet, because I have the bird with them.
Oh.
The bird was with them? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, she put her bird with me when I left.
Yep, cool. So yes, so you have a general idea of where they are, and its range is 100 feet, right?
Yes. 100 feet of telepathy, and I just ordered it to be with them anyway.
Okay, so we'll jump back to you two real quick, Cam and Valeria. You are seeing this alerted army amass at the front of this temple. What are you doing?
I message Cam at that point. I'm sorry. I didn't expect it to go this poorly. I'm tempted, but the orc went down. I can't bag him.
No,
the orc went down?
Yep.
Orc went down the ladder, yeah.
Is there any way that you can get back down here?
Yes, I can.
Then we should, and go immediately.
What is there anything else I can see from the army just kind of congregated at the gate?
No, I mean, you can make out the buildings and the temples and basically what you can see on the screen right now. There isn't really anything inside other than like some crumbled walls and stuff and an army.
And the army is where?
They are...
Area here?
So you're where the orc is on the tower. The army is like in this area, and like a little bit in between.
Got it.
They haven't like... They're starting to open the portcullis and like mull about inside the guard station, but none of them have like left the safety of the keep yet.
And has the orc up here actually gone down?
Yeah, as far as you know, he's like inside this tower.
Okay.
Because there was a trapdoor that he opened.
Look over down there to see if I can see him.
Yeah, you watch as he makes his way out and is now in the courtyard with everybody else.
Oh, well.
We should get out of here before he tells everybody what happened.
Did anything?
How wide is that entrance, Wade? 10 feet?
The front door? Yeah, it's 10 feet by 10 feet. Ixen, you had a question?
Yes.
Come on.
Not to screw the party over, but if you make an attack roll while you're invisible, doesn't it reveal you?
Takes off the invisibility. The thing is,
Yeah.
I had an item interaction, which
Yeah.
he's using as an attack roll, but it doesn't actually count as an attack as far as invisibility is
Yeah.
concerned. I'm not whacking with a weapon or
Yeah, no,
casting a spell.
No, that was part of like my. It gets a saving throw, dexterity check. I was
Yeah.
just using the attack roll to see what it looked like. So yeah, you are still invisible. I will not take that from you.
I was like,
It'd
it's
be
an
a
item
bad
interaction.
time.
That's not
It'd
what
be a-
this bill.
it'd be a
Okay,
bad
but yeah,
time
I'm
to not be
gonna get
invisible.
back off the tower now that I've royally screwed this up. There,
All right, so you head back
hindsight
down.
is 2020. There is a way I could have handled this so much better. But what's done is done. All right, I'm gonna go back the way I came. Down the wall here.
Yep.
Start
Back the
moving
way
back.
you came.
I'll wait for her to give me the alright that she's down, and then
I'm
we
down.
should go
I
back to the
message him.
tree line.
Okay, you guys are
we
heading
should
back
go
to the
back
tree
to the
line.
tree line. Let's go. Before we go, oh wait, no, I can't cast a spell right now. Never mind, I'm out.
Never
No!
mind.
I don't want to cast a spell. I'm invisible. That's a terrible idea.
All right, Valeria, as you guys make it back to the tree line, you can tell that your bird has just now entered your range. So you know that the party's
Okay.
another 100 feet down the path from you. And you're starting to see some little flickers of flame light in the woods.
Oh shit! I'm going to message Rhaegar. Can the torch? Can the torch?
I turn and stop Lolly and tell her to put out the torch and pull a rope out of my bag. As she's putting out the torch, I would assume.
Yeah, I'm putting it out.
Pull a rope out of my bag and give both her and Ixon and I guess Aiden, right? Aiden's with us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I gave them all the rope and I said, just follow my lead. While you're holding the rope, just follow the way that the rope's going.
Oh, at first sight. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
he's the only one that can like watch the path even.
Yes. Gotcha.
Basically, you're blindly following me.
Yes. All right.
But it works.
Yep, so you guys have doused the torch. You're much slower now, creeping along the path, as Rhaegar is using his bit of blind or dark vision to follow it as best he can and retrace his steps. Valeria and Cam, what are you guys doing?
This is a good question.
Why was there so many people, so many orcs inside there?
That was a lot of orcs, not just a raiding
You know
party.
what? This could have been for the better. Making this disruption here, it might pull some attention away from the farm.
I'm all for hiding my failures and alternate strategies.
We don't have to tell anybody what you did up there. Just keep it between us. They got all riled up for who knows why.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, we'll keep this
Let's
between us.
see if we can lobby them out. Engaging
It's gonna
the
be
entire
really hard to
mob.
lie about.
I don't think that we should mess with them anymore. I think we caused enough of a disruption. We're only a couple hours out from the farmhouse, so I feel like we should wait a little bit.
Why don't you and I case the entirety of this temple itself, see if there are any other points? We still have invisibility left, so we might as well. They cannot see us.
Nope.
And if we keep our fair distance, we should be able to run into the brush, say, if anything goes amiss.
If they can't see us, how did the guard see you?
I happen to not be as quiet as I was hoping.
I see. Alright, then let's see what's happening. I can't cast any spells, so...
Well, we can just walk around.
Yeah, we're walking. Well, I was thinking about casting Comprehend Language, so I can hear what they were saying, but I can't.
Well, we are not at liberty to
No.
do that at this point.
No, we're not. So
You guys want to walk the clearing and check out the shrine.
Mhm.
After telling Rhaegar to douse the flame and giving them no other instruction.
Oh, that's true.
They are walking towards you. You know it, and you're gonna walk away.
That's true. We need to go back there.
It's gonna make us walk right into a fucking clearing full of orcs.
Honestly, I feel like seeing the army of orcs was enough information for us.
Presumably.
We don't have enough people to take that on.
But let us be gone for now.
So
And
we're gonna head back towards them.
I tap his shoulder and pull him in the direction.
All right, so you guys are
towards my hawk, so I can pinpoint their location.
Yep. So you guys have slowly reconvened on this path. We'll say you're out of eyeshot of the keep. As you guys left, you didn't see any additional movement. Just that all the orcs and things were still at guard, but nothing was leaving. They were all just kind of milling about at alert still. But you're now out of eyeshot. As far as you can tell, out of earshot as well. You've met back up with the rest of your group on the path. It's late. Like you're looking at like 1 a.m. now.
Well then, forget our raiding party. This was a veritable small army.
What happened?
Well,
Situation.
invisibility does not necessarily beget a lack of noise, and apparently this orc is paranoid. Saw what sounded like a rock and blew his horn.
Oh, so it was you who made them blow the horn. I see.
Yes.
It's
It
unfortunate.
allowed me to case how many there were within the structure in an orderly fashion.
Well, and could view it in this way. It's better that we figured that out now than trying to just break our way in and
In the midst of
swarmed.
combat.
Is the entire party here, correct?
Yep.
We don't have much time. We could take a rest.
We need to sleep.
If
If we're exhausted, we won't be able to fight well.
If we go to sleep right now
Yeah.
and not go there, the chances of there being anything to save is very minimal.
I
There's
also
not
don't know
much
you very
time.
well. We're helping you blindly. And
Well, that's
I'm not gonna get
fine.
myself killed for you.
I say that we help him now before it is too late for the other.
Take care.
Listen, if you don't want to get yourself killed for me, I'm not asking you to do that. I'm asking for help. So I'm either going to do this with or without anybody's help. You guys, I appreciate everything, but I've bonded with the people who've helped me out there so far, and I can't just let the last person there get whatever they're doing to them.
As a veritable suicide mission will not serve anything either if you just get killed for no reason.
My character seems to be in deep thought.
Although it is pressing and I understand your concerns, going in and trying to fight a group at this hour, the party's already tired from traveling all day. Will certainly be at a disadvantage in combat.
I think I agree with the rogue. If we were to rest tonight and not hang out with large party of orc that is not, we think, probably not holding any humans captive, we focus instead on this owl person, this big Butterskull Ranch thing. If we rest, we wake at dawn, we hope maybe orc's still asleep.
We can hope.
There's not to be helped in this situation.
Alright. So you guys headed back to the ruins to take a sleep?
Yeah.
Coneyberry, not
Coneyberry.
the...
That's what I meant. Not the shrine.
Yeah, we're gonna
Not
go
the
sleep
shrine, not
in the
the
field.
Oh my god. Not the
Well,
shrine.
that's a choice.
Okay.
No, that's okay.
So ended our campaign. Our party
Wait, so
beset
what?
upon while sleeping in a field.
Wait, so what happened? My power conked out for like 5 minutes, so I have no idea.
Nothing
A lot
much.
of bad
We
stuff.
decided
Turns out
not
the
to
shrine
go
was
there.
very populated.
Like with orcs or
Orcs
Yeah.
and
And a
ogres.
couple,
And
and like
ogres.
3 ogres.
I'm assuming
Oh.
Valeria shared all this information with the party. right?
Yes,
Yeah,
I shared the numbers.
On your way back to Coneyberry, you guys are informed.
Okay.
You guys have made it back into town. I mean, you've wasted a lot of time. It's like 2 a.m. now.
We need to.
And you are
Rest
able to set up
responsibly.
camp. You find a couple buildings that are shelter enough. They have overhangs. You guys are able to make camp in a few of them that are pretty close together.
And set watch.
And set watch if you'd like. At
I'll
least
take
3.
watch.
definitely make sure
Well, I'm
since we-
good in the building that I'm in. I'm actually casting alarm.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I'm going to have my hawk sit out.
I'm gonna just tell everybody that no fires. We already know there's orcs nearby. We can't do anything to alert them that we're here. They're already alert as is.
Yep.
They're bound to send parties out to search the area, so we need to be on guard.
Okay. So I've got Lalia for watch number 1.
The hawk.
The Hawk will take 2. Or do you want Hawk to take 1? I don't think it matters. He stays up for a while, so he can take 2nd.
Yeah. he'll keep
Anybody
watching.
else watching?
I'm setting alarm, by the way, in
Yep.
the front part of town.
Okay.
It's a 30-foot radius, and it'll sound an audible bell for 10 seconds for anybody within 60 feet of the bell.
Okay.
Or the area.
You got it.
Is it for anybody? I thought it was. For
Everybody can hear the bell.
Yeah.
An audible alarm produces a sound of a handbell for 10 seconds.
Gotcha.
All right,
I'll take
Ixon,
Rick.
anything before bed?
There's also a mental one.
Yep. Everybody else has gotten a chance to say something before bed, so I just want to make sure everybody gets a second here.
Do you all have rations? I know that Valeria and I and Aiden ate while walking to this place or whatever. But
I have.
you guys haven't eaten anything as far as I know.
We can't
I
risk
haven't
lighting a
eaten.
fire.
I haven't eaten
Yeah.
for like a day and a half.
I have a few dry rations I can share should people need it.
I have
Yeah, I'm gonna
rations for
share a
myself.
ration with Cam.
Use one of those on
then.
yourself.
Okay. So each of you sharing rations can mark at least 1 off. You guys kind of split it up. To get everybody a little bit, enough to hold them over. Aiden,
Got
anything
it.
before bed?
No.
Eat your ration, take a sleep. Bink, anything for you?
Oh, did someone take third watch?
Taking him to sleep. He's tired.
Yeah, I think
Oh, yeah.
Rhaegar offered 3rd watch.
Hey Russ, look what I got.
I have third watch.
Hey,
All right.
Russ.
Okay.
Nice.
I see it nice.
All right, easy enough. So you guys split your rations. You all get a little bit of food in your bellies. You start your watches. You take your watches. Give me a second here. 14, 16.
He's rolling.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Rolling.
Okay. Everybody's watch goes fairly well. Make it through the night. No event. No alarm. You all wake up as early as you can. We'll say 7 hours of sleep. It's about 9 o'clock when you guys are you're all coming to.
That's a long rest, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I took 2. Whoops.
All right. It is morning. You are about an hour or 2, probably let's say 2 hours away from the farm. If you left now, you'd be there by 11.
All right. Lolly is ready to go.
Might as well. I'm going to
Now that
prepare
it's
spells
daytime,
here.
Wait, you said
now that
long
it's
rest,
daytime,
right?
I think Ixon would be fine to light a fire if you want to cook a meal.
I'm not eating. I'm going to fight orc.
Wait, did I hear long rest?
Yes,
Yeah.
you took a long rest.
Beautiful.
I don't have any more time to spare.
It looks like
Going.
Laura's in a hurry. I'm
Yep.
not gonna cook, but I'll
Okay.
take out one of my treats and just hand it to Rhaegar.
Okay. Is that the finger?
No,
Okay.
this is some dried meat.
Okay.
Insight
I'll
check.
take-
No.
If you want to
Take
eat
it.
it
I'll take it
now,
and inspect it to make sure it's okay, and if it's okay, I'll eat it.
sure. If you want to eat it now, it gives you 2 temporary hit points.
Okay, well, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat it now.
Minor illusion. Preparing for the worst.
Oh yeah, I should have. I don't know what spells I have prepared. Oh well.
Yep.
I'm sure they're fine.
All right, so you guys are gathering up. You're making your way to the ranch.
For ease of use, Valeria is going to tie the black helm to her belt.
Cool.
For
So-
ease of access.
Gotcha.
Extra
Alright.
spell book.
So as you guys are making your way to leave Coneyberry, just one question. What would you like to do with the 3 unsaddled riding horses you found? That have just
That's
been
true.
hanging out.
Would like to try
Hey.
to tame it.
You know,
Aiden wants to tame one of them.
Can Bink try to
I
tame
don't
one?
have any use for
Okay,
it.
So-
so you guys realize these are ranch horses. I don't
Yes.
think
They're already
taming
tamed.
is.
Yeah.
there you
Okay,
go.
try to befriend it for the time being and ride it then.
Yeah, Cam, you know that these are horses that your employer owns. And yes,
So
you
I
could
will
ride
definitely
them.
return them if
They're rideable. I'll use a help action for their animal care
Ooh.
Nice.
because I know the horses have been there.
So Cam will
So
say
I'll
They can have
give you that
advantage
help
on
action.
animal handling.
you can ride one without making a check because they're used to you. If you'd like. Anybody else that would like to try to make one can make an animal handling check.
Wait, do I have to make an animal handling check?
Actually, I
Yeah.
feel the horses.
Hang on.
We got. Who's the person that let me ride on them earlier?
That was me.
I was gonna. Okay.
Well, I was gonna
Getting confused.
ask her. You mind if I ride with you again?
That would be fine.
Awesome. The horses could be used for the other people that aren't as small as me.
Like, that's very offensive. How dare you ride me again?
I haven't made my check yet. I'm trying to figure something out.
I'm not very good with animals.
But I think we need one
But
more
I-
check. I
I
made
might
a
do
check.
more harm than
Double
good.
check.
Okay, so
I'm trying to figure out what would be an advantage because I have experience like with riding horses, but not to the same extent as some rancher who really
How many,
works with them.
How many
Don't
people can
know.
be on one horse, Chris?
1.
One? Oh, there's more.
Wait, but what with my size? Could
Well-
I fit with someone else?
Bink could ride with somebody else, yes.
Hey.
And then who said that they were having issues with
I wasn't sure.
animals?
I'm not sure if it's the advantage for me because probably have experience with horses, but not to the same extent as a rancher.
I'm giving the help action for those.
Yeah, he's
who,
giving the help
before I get on. So you guys will have advantage while I'm helping you because the horses are familiar with me, so I'm getting them familiar with you guys real quick.
Okay.
And we have enough horses for everybody to ride.
I don't think we do.
No, it's
you'll
only
be one
one
short.
person per horse.
How many people do we have?
6.
How many
I think
people are riding a horse? 3. 4 are riding a horse because somebody can ride with somebody else.
Yeah, so Bink
So 1,
and
2, 3, 4. So Bink and Bink and Ixen can ride.
All right.
That leaves us with 3 people that aren't either a horse
Cool.
or riding a horse.
I'm riding with the Minotaur.
Yeah, you're not counted.
Yeah,
in
you're not
that.
counted. So there's
Not counted.
Aiden,
So
Rhaegar.
there's 2 more horses.
Yeah, Aiden, Rhaegar, and Valeria are horseless, and there's only 2 horses left.
Okay,
Let's
just mess this whole thing up and say these horses ran for a reason. Do we really want to put them back in harm's way? Perhaps we
can
make sure
use
they
them
have
to
food.
get closer and send them on the way back.
So you're going to send them back away from the ranch again.
Yeah, we'll get off 20 minutes away from the ranch and send them back. or let them free, at least.
Okay, so let's solve this really quick. Maybe. Valeria, if you would like to try and ride a horse, you can roll animal handling as a straight roll. He gave you advantage, but I'm giving you disadvantage. I think you know why, so you can make a straight roll. If you can't ride the horse, then we have it solved.
She's not good with animals.
Alright, cool.
Find out. What is my animal handling?
Aiden already made his roll.
Mhm.
It was a 16.
14.
Okay, that is just short of being able to ride the horse. So everybody but Valeria can ride a horse in some fashion, or is a horse in some fashion.
Well, and I think Valeria, your speed is similar. Like a horse's speed is only like 40 or 50,
Yeah.
so you're not that much slower than the horses will be.
No,
So.
I'm 35.
Yeah.
I'm relatively fast.
Still better than following a halfling with their itty bitty legs. So no
Yeah.
offense.
Like these horses don't like you,
25, I
Valeria.
like it.
I mean,
Alright,
we
so
can
then
tie
we,
a rope to your hands and drag you behind one.
So we're on our way.
Yep,
I could hang back with Valeria. She's gonna lag behind.
Okay, so you guys, as a group, are moving forward. You are making your way to Coneyberry, or not Coneyberry, to Butterskull Ranch. On your way.
Stare essentially, as she gives
Wait.
you, says, just try it.
Wait, I have an idea actually. If Valeria can't keep up, is that still an issue, Chris, or no?
No, you guys are traveling as a pack. We're
Okay.
You can walk.
skipping that.
just
You're
not
good.
On a horse.
You're good.
Alright.
On your
Sorry.
way there, I would like you all to make a quick perception check for me. Anybody that's like paying attention.
14
I
again.
am.
15.
Oh wait, I can roll with advantage.
Hey.
It's bird.
Natural 20.
No, we'll take the
15
14.
plus 4, so 19.
Okay,
I
so
rolled a 2.
most of you, not Cam,
I think I would be paying attention.
but most of you here off to the side, you're probably of the 2-hour journey. You're probably like an hour and a half in, so you're just about to the point where you would drop the horses. But you can hear off to the side of the road in the woods this like tinking of a bell, like dunk 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 dunk. Everybody but Cam looks over and spots a very large cow on the side of the road, just eating some berries in a bush. And you can see that on the back end of the cow is a brand that says BAK, just like the horses.
Look, guys, we found our second meal of the day.
No.
Well,
Very well.
Is anybody going to point this out to Cam?
definitely.
Hey, Cam. He's on the back of me. Hey, look, giant cow. Is that a ranch item?
Cam, you know that this is Big Al's prized cow. This is the moneymaker of the farm.
You
Yeah.
wanted to eat it.
And
Yeah, that's crazy.
I relay that information to them, and it is not going to be used for anybody's consumption. I'm surprised, honestly, that it's still here, considering that all the orcs were around.
Might have been one of the lucky ones to get away.
Well, perhaps this would be a good place to leave the horses, and then
That's
we can
exactly
collect
what I was thinking.
all things. Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are going to tie up the horses and the cow?
I'm not gonna. I don't want to tie them up
That's true.
myself in case something bad comes.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
they can at least try to run.
Okay. So, easy enough. You guys dismount from the horses. You kind of get them all in the area. You guys had some water. You set out. You find a nice little spot for them, and I mean they seem content. The horses are tired. They've been traveling. The cow's just munching some berries and lays down. So, not a whole lot going on. And then you guys continue on your way to the ranch.
Yep.
So, arriving at the ranch, you guys top a hill, and you look down and you can see the ranch, and you see that this ranch occupies a large plot of land. It's on the northern side of the Tribor Trail, nestled between two hills. You can see beyond a ramshackled wooden fence stand cornfields an apple orchard, gardens, and pasture land. A path breaks off from the trail you're on to lead to a 2-story farmhouse next to a pond. West of the farmhouse are the charred remains of a barn and smithy that have been burned to the ground.
Not a smithy.
And you guys can see that there are a bunch of pigs wandering the fields, gardens, and orchards between you and the farmhouse. You can kind of make out outside of the barn are some scattered corpses. You see what looks to be a couple orcs, definitely some humanoid-looking figures. Cam, you know that those were the rest of your co-workers who are expiring outside of the barn that they were running out of while being slaughtered.
As in, are they already dead or close
They're
to
already
dead?
dead.
They
Okay.
are already dead.
They're
Yeah, Cam knows that the only thing living on this farm is the animals, Orcs and Al, hopefully. None of the ranch hands have made it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'll kill them.
Alright then, how do we go about handling this mess?
What do you mean by kill them? Do you mean going back to the shrine and kill them all?
Unfortunately, I don't have a weapon, but I'll do with what I can if I have to.
You might as well start with clearing the orcs that are still abound in this ranch.
That sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a start.
I agree.
Okay,
Is
I
there
have an idea.
on his
Does
compatriots?
it require making a lot of noise while invisible?
no.
Oh, that's what
Ouch.
happened. Oh. I see.
Let's see what we got.
What a big
Arsenal.
mouth you have. I'll keep that in mind.
There you go.
Alright. Preemptive mage armor is normal.
Noted. Same.
And then we're gonna prepare that. We're gonna go with that instead.
I'm gonna have my dagger ready.
You don't need that.
I'm gonna have my rapier and short sword ready.
Alright, so
Give me those.
I have posted a picture of the farmland for you.
Okay.
Hopefully, if my
Take a
internet
look.
works.
Oh wow. I'm pulling it up on my phone because it looks so tiny on my screen.
Where's this? There it is.
Oh my god, it's so windy. I'm scared. A little scared now.
That's farmland.
Okay, and where are we here?
Destroyed barn.
Destroyed smithy, destroyed barn.
So you guys are on the south end. There is an entrance between the two cornfields. That is the Tribor Trail you guys have come up. So if you follow the farmhouse directly
where-
south.
Where in the season are we? Are the cornfields full of corn? Is what I'm asking.
No. That was you. That's what you guys were working on. You were in the process of gathering all the corn. So most of the fields are empty. Some of the ones farther from the house are still partially full. That's kind of what you guys were in the process of doing. That's why they caught you outside. So
I see.
yeah, but for the most part, it's pretty flat. The cornfields aren't like impeding your vision really.
One square is 5 feet.
On that, no. No.
So one square is not 5 feet.
Oh, it
What
does
is
say
one
that.
square?
Yeah, it says that because on the second half of that image is the layout for the farmhouse. So
Okay.
ignore that part.
I was like,
I'm like,
dang.
that doesn't make sense. This is a pretty small place.
It's a tiny, it's a halfling farm. Yeah.
No,
Exactly.
Oh yeah. That's right.
It's I just happen to be a halfling It's not a halfling farm.
Each square on that image is like 20 by 20. So
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's better.
no, yeah, it's attached to the farmhouse layout, and I'm not giving you that yet. So
Well then, suppose it's time to do some recon.
Indeed.
I agree. Are we gonna
And
try
I
to
shall do so in a way where noise should not be an issue.
Stop that somewhere.
All right, I will hang back.
I'd like to use disguise self this time.
Aiden's also
Okay.
gonna hang back because he fucking taps his fucking armor. And,
Well,
Yep.
like,
preemptive mage armor as normal.
okay.
Cam,
And then disguise self.
what's in the orchard? What kind of food?
In the orchard. Oh, it's an apple orchard. I said that. It's apples. You already know.
With the
Alright,
lizard
we're-
poke now, though.
I'm
We're gonna
headed to
attempt
the
the
orchard.
female orc, but this time it's gonna be me instead of an illusion.
Okay.
wait, what?
Disguise self.
I am going to cast invisibility and just lag behind.
Okay.
I'll follow.
And then I'm gonna send the hawk up above for recon that way as well.
Okay.
So I'm gonna appear essentially like, yeah, a female orc, tusks and all, raggedy bandit clothes, that kind of thing. I'm gonna seem
Okay.
a little bit taller as well, because orcs tend to be a bit bigger.
No worries.
More of a robust shape, as Valeria's kind of thin and orcs are big. So we'll do that.
Big and chunky.
Generally, yes.
Okay. So you guys
Yeah.
are just making your way up the path. Ixon, you're headed to the orchard.
I'm gonna move up in front with this particular disguise.
Okay. So those of you that are going in and scoping out the area, just make an investigation check for me.
Got it.
Whoop, whoop.
Wow, a
Investigation.
10 because I rolled a 3.
26.
Okay, so fairly slow goings at the start, but Cam gives you guys some information, some directions on where things are, kind of helps you out a little bit. Over the course of like the next hour to 2 hours coming, because this is a lot of farmland, Ixon, you are able to make it to the orchard. Most of the apples at this point are gone. They've already been picked. It's past season. There's some full of wormholes on the ground. If you want to pick them up, you could probably get a handful. Beyond that, you guys are able to determine that aside from the dead bodies outside of the barn, the general feel and area of the farmland itself is empty. There's nobody out and about. There's nobody in the fields. There's no sign of orcs in the orchard, in the cornfields, in the pasture, anything of that nature. Coming up to the end of your search, though, and being guided to the farmhouse, you, without getting too close, so probably staying like on the other side of the pond, you guys are able to determine that there is something going on in the farmhouse. You can see some movement. No loud noises, nothing like that, but the farmhouse at this point is definitely inhabited by something.
I think I'll send my crow in, or my hawk in, to take a look. Both
Are there
our
windows?
invisibility and the disguise self is long over by this point, because they're only an hour duration.
It is. I did see that. Yeah.
After I pick up the apples, I'm headed back to where I know the party to be.
Okay, let's say if you wanted to pick up the apples from the ground, we'll say there was probably like 10 that looked like there was enough left of them to maybe be usable.
I'm only gonna grab 2.
Okay.
I'm going to. It might be a rash decision, real quick, but I'm going to cast visibility one more time and get up closer to the farmhouse and see if I can see through the windows.
I'm gonna send my hawk to look through the windows as well. From a distance.
Okay.
Up close.
Well, no, I'm
up
from
close.
the
You're from the
distance.
distance.
It's sending my my familiar.
Yeah. And I'm specifically looking to see if I can hear or find Al.
Okay. So gathering what you can using your hawk, you can see at least the front of the building. The shutters are open. You can kind of see into the kitchen area. The kitchen area is pretty empty at the moment. But you, Cam, knowing the layout of the building, you know that the dining hall / mess area is behind the kitchen, so past another door. And you can hear some sounds coming from there. But there's no openings or windows into that area, so you can't see anything beyond that. But the kitchen for the moment is fairly empty.
Can I articulate the sounds? At all?
It sounds like eating and drinking and orc conversation.
I have an idea. Would you like me to draw them out for you? Into an ambush?
I could do the same thing, but what is your idea?
A more effective disguise.
A more
Making them
effective disguise.
unaware of the
Oh
impending
my
doom.
god. Oh my god.
Never let it be said it wasn't creative.
If it's what I think it is.
Oh, it's exactly what you think it is.
Let me hear it. Maybe I could possibly help.
Well, orcs are not known to be the most intelligent of creatures. Anything that walks on 2 legs and has boobs, especially of their own race, should be enough to get them to wander over.
I'm not trying to metagame here, but it's just you 2 walking around right now, yeah?
Yeah.
and
Okay.
It is the 2 of you. Everybody else is yeah. The rest of your party is 200 to 300 yards away from you. So keep that in mind.
Yes.
While this has been going on, Lalia got bored and did a cast ceremony on one of the dead bodies.
Cool.
Okay,
Used a funeral
so
rite.
funerary.
I got the time.
Yeah, you had 2 hours to do so.
Aiden's just standing by watching this happen. And sort of
Why
just...
don't we convene with the group before trying anything there?
Alright.
Didn't work
I
so
make-
well for us last time.
You don't say. I make my way back to her, and then we are going back to the group. Question mark.
I will as well.
Have I made it back as well, by the way?
Oh yeah, Ixon, you're way back. You've had time. You've watched Lalia perform some ceremony rites for the some of the dead.
So,
Boss, of course.
So this is the farmhouse that you guys are seeing.
I can see.
Did Lalia perform a burial or just
It's a funeral, right? It's everything but a burial, but it basically it can only go for one, but one recently dead individual Where's the full thing? For the next 7 days, the target can't become undead by any means short of a wish spell. So I'm basically keeping him from turning into a zombie. Or a ghoul. For 7 days.
Oh. Hey, that works.
Right?
That works.
Yes.
I wonder. Cam said he didn't have any weapons.
I don't.
Do you think it'd be like? How do I put
I
that?
have spells. I don't have weapons.
Do you think he would want a weapon out of his fallen comrade? And I'm talking to Lalia, by the
What
way.
now? You want to do what? You want to what?
Who wants to disturb the dead?
I
Well.
could make that comrade a weapon.
Not this one. He's at peace. Let the dead rest. What kind of monster are you?
A lizard man.
Meanwhile, Aiden's actually going to attempt to... He's going to pull out his shovel. And is quite eerily silent as he's attempting to bury the dead. And give them some kind of burial.
You all act as if you've never seen death before. Quite amusing.
Alright, so you guys have
Aiden is eerily silent
reconvened.
as he didn't respond.
Well then, I
You have let
a
them know
plan
what you
to
found.
oust- There are presumably orcs within this house, eating away, and I have a plan to draw them out
Aren't you still
to an
at work?
ambush.
No,
We were
an hour.
wondering over.
The sky itself is an hour spell, and so the orc
It is.
went
So
away.
it's already
Gotcha.
both the invisibility and the disguise self have already been dissipated by this point.
Mm.
So what's the plan for dealing with the orcs in these buildings? Or this
Well,
building?
remember how my illusion worked so well the first time?
Mhm.
I'm going to be said illusion and draw them out into pointy swords and the like.
Quite risky
Alright,
for
well,
yourself, don't you think?
I'll hide and
I
wait.
have quite the ability to disappear should I need.
Well, I'll hide and wait. If you're gonna distract them and just wait for them to come out and then do some nice little pop shots with my
Yeah.
I'm with
That is
this.
the
A
idea.
wizard going in as bait? I'm with it.
And
Of course you are.
I think while you guys are distracting them, I should see if I can go and rescue.
It is also a good point. If
Yeah.
we draw them out of the building, it will be easier for you to search for anyone who's left.
I'm
So I'm
happy to
gonna-
keep people occupied. Indoors or outside, wherever.
So I've said what I'm doing. I'm gonna go ahead and try and take cover behind those bushes, the stealth to just wait for Valeria's assumed signal, I guess, once the orcs are coming out.
I cannot
Is a nat 20. I rolled a 30 on stealth.
Woo!
Okie dokie. Well, given that the orcs are inside, behind closed doors, they currently do not see you. I will keep that noted in case they make their way out and need to look for you.
Well, you would be
Right-
looking for
Right now, you are
is,
hiding from a building, so
Hey,
it
I know.
does not
I know,
see
I
you.
know, I'm lying in wait.
buildings can be
Signal
sentient.
you would be looking for is I will send my hawk to fly right above the door frame. That way you will know they are coming.
You don't see
That
Ragnar.
also some awfully big bushes, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, those are trees.
Those are trees.
So
Big bushes.
I couldn't tell, I didn't see any wood. I was like,
Those are trees.
the light is ridiculous right now.
Just a little bit. Okay. So I am going to draw them out. I'm gonna first cast Disguise Self again for a very busty female orc.
I'm going to use my last slot when we start to move forward, my last second level slot to cast invisibility one last time.
Okay. And I am going to enter through the door right here.
okay, so Valeria's headed through the front door.
Dressed as
Cam,
an orc.
you're going invisible.
What do I know about the entrances? Is there a backdoor entrance? Is it ever locked? Because it is a farmhouse.
There is a back entrance that you could easily get into.
All right.
So
then I'm gonna wait for the commotion to start. I'm not gonna go in the house yet.
Yep. Yeah. You know that there is a back door. So you can head. You can start heading that way because you know about it.
I do.
Where's everybody else?
I am hiding behind one of the trees.
So Rhaegar is. Well, we're gonna start using this map. So you're back here by some trees.
Oh, there's another one.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Valeria is just going to sashay through the front door here.
Oh, okay. So we're using that building, not that other one.
Yes, that way you can.
Are they the same building? Or?
It's the same building. I just copied the layout over here, so I don't have to like try and zoom in, so you guys can see what's going on in here. Because it gets.
You can actually take the top part of it off relatively easily.
I can, but when I do that and I try to place you guys, it is really easy to accidentally put you upstairs.
Oh,
okay.
We'd be cheating. We'd be on second floor.
Your pieces clip through even if it's invisible. So it's hard to move and place pieces.
Something they gotta work on.
Yes.
Everybody's flying.
So I just copy pasted each floor.
Well then.
So Rhaegar's behind a tree.
If there's trees like on the opposite end,
here's
like
your
on
tree.
the other side from Valeria, then Aiden will also hide behind a tree.
On the opposite side?
Yeah, like right there.
You know what, Lalia? She's just going to be standing behind the friend who is female orc, sword drawn, ready to charge. Not very close, much farther back. Got to be able to charge. There we go. Not man, that's fine.
Closer? What are you thinking?
30 feet away. So whatever you would
10,
estimate,
20,
you can put me wherever.
30.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Ixon?
I'm standing right next to Lalia.
Don't mess this up for me, lizard friend.
Bink.
I go behind them because I'm so tiny and hiding.
Behind
You
Lalia?
like to rush in. I was gonna race you.
I've been waiting for someone to throw like some kind of explosive just in that little group and be like, oh.
Oh, it's explosive right here in. I'm saying.
I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
Watch that wand.
I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
They say explosive.
All right, Ixon, let's race.
So
Alright,
I'm just sauntering in, very sensuously is probably the word.
Yep.
You can definitely tell that Valeria has done similar shit before.
So you are
Aiden's gonna
walking
facepalm.
into this house. You can see this is a large kitchen, with plenty of shelves and food that's been set out. Looks like it's been gone through. As nice as it looks in the picture, it's actually pretty disheveled. You can tell that orcs aren't exactly the cleanliest, and they don't care a whole lot for the belongings of others. They've made their way through. You do see one door leading farther into this area, which is where you are currently hearing the voices of orcs and other things going on.
Alright, I look back to the group before I move. She puts a finger to her lips, and the hawk is sitting on the grass outside yet, not flying above the doorframe. Give me my goose.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's goose time.
It's goose time.
it's a hawk, but we have goose, so.
Yeah, we're emotionally invested in the goose at this point.
If
so.
you make it small enough, it might look more like a hawk.
But hawks
Correct
are-
me if I'm wrong, but
No.
Lalia and I are waiting on a signal, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
So Valeria told you that she would have her hawk fly up above the doorframe.
Mm-hmm.
Just fly there when something was gonna come, which is
That's
not
right.
yet.
Okay. We are ready.
All right.
So now I'm going to wander towards the door
All right.
and open that up slowly.
Let's see. I did not put them out yet, so walking into this room, you can see eating and drinking and just kind of doing their own shit right now. Make a perception check for me.
Will do. That is a 13.
Okay. You currently see about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10
Drawing them out was a good idea.
busty female orcs.
Wow.
Well, hey, they could swing this way. Who knows?
They look over and they see you,
That's
and they're just
amazing.
they just keep doing their thing.
Wow.
Oh, yes!
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna send a message to Rhaegar, which within 20 feet. I'm going to mentally snipe a message to all of them, basically saying they're female, but I'm one of them. Come near the door. I'm gonna try to put these guys to sleep.
Okay.
She's asking us to come near the door.
Yeah. So I'll make my way inside.
Now I'm the judge.
He runs over to
Run.
Well, sneaks.
Did she tell everybody that she's gonna try to put them to sleep?
I pinged a message, essentially verbatim, to each of you guys.
And
look over to the wall.
I'm at the back door currently, right?
Was that the signal?
No. Plan has changed, which is why I pinged a message to everybody.
It's like, I heard bust in. Slams the door open, guns ablaze.
No!
Not while the DM is listening. Not while the DM is listening.
You keep saying shit without saying out of character, and I'm scared Chris is gonna say, "Okay, here we go."
You probably should start to.
Okay, so you
Alright.
sent a message, and you're gonna try and put them to sleep. So you guys are getting the message. Go ahead and try your sleep.
I'm going to cast Sleep at 2nd level. And that's going to be... I roll an additional 2d8 for each above first, so I will roll a 78 of hit dice to put to sleep here.
Remember how this one works.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roll! That's 44 hit dice. 44 hit points of orc I can put to sleep.
Okay, you said 44? So...
It starts from the lowest, I believe.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Let me see.
Health. It starts from the lowest health.
Lowest
up to
current
the-
hit points. Each creature affected falls unconscious until the spell ends. The sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to wake or slap them up.
Yep. You watch as the 3 closest to you... shoot, how do I lay him down? I forget.
Knockdown status.
Oh, there it is.
I was doing this earlier.
Oh, interesting. That's
Yep.
funny. Just see their characters going, whoa, just on the floor.
Oop, not enable torch. You watch as the 3 closest to you fall down, and the 7 remaining are now deftly focused on you, this new orc that has arrived. I will have all of you roll initiative.
Oh fuck!
Got it.
This is not.
This wasn't
Oh,
part of the
why
plan.
did you?
Oh no!
Oh, did you give me a natural 20 on initiative? I didn't want that.
Almost
Oh man.
got 17. It would have been +5.
I don't want a natural 20 on initiative. I don't like it.
I'll trade you. You give me that natural 20, I'll give you the 2.
Hey, I think I'm gonna win, Exen.
Attack rolls,
That's an
not
8 for me.
initiative.
Oh, and I gotta roll
does
for.
me and
Wait,
Russ have-
that's
Does
actually
me and
for
Russ
the
have
hawk.
to re-roll, or how does that work? Or do we? I'll let Russ go first then.
Okay. So my hawk is a 10,
Yeah, I'll let Russ
and then
go
I got
first.
a 19.
Oh yeah, I'll be. Oh no, Ixen's
All right, so
actually
these guys
last,
have a
so
fair
it'll be
bit of
Russ.
hit points.
Alright, so initiative, Ixen made it first, right? Okay, so Ixen is at 6. Aiden is at 24.
I can read it to you if you want.
Yeah, who's next?
Rhaegar, 8.
Thank you.
Bink is also an 8.
But we said Rhaegar was going to go first, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cam is 11. Lalia is 21. Valeria
I
is...
got Valeria, the Hulk, and the Orcs.
Okay.
Got it? Okay, so... Alright. Sorry, I'm just making your initiative. Give me just a minute here.
There are a lot of us.
You guys aren't getting feedback off my mic when I'm not talking, are you?
I don't think so.
I haven't been hearing anything.
Because it's flashing like I am, but I just want to make sure I'm not.
I think you're good.
Valia. Valerian. She better get out of there. Cam. Hawk. Rhaegar, Bink, and Ixen is last. All right.
It's the final countdown. Ba-da-doo-doo.
Okay, so.
I didn't see Europe anywhere.
Yeah, right. So, top of the round. Aiden, you are outside. You are first, and you have been told that your friend was going in and trying to put them to sleep. What would you like to do, sir?
Oh boy. Oh, that's how far am I from the entrance? I'm pretty sure that's past my movement speed.
The alarm not get sounded when she said it was supposed to?
It would be 60 feet to get inside.
60 feet.
The question was about her alarm.
Did you... Were you moving your goose? Because you sent them a message. But you did not say you were using the goose.
The hawk is moving above the door. Well, inside the actual place. So.
Well.
Okay, so if I use my dash, will I be able to make it to the door?
Okay, it would take you 60 speed to get right inside the doorway. So that would be, you have 30 movement?
Mm-hmm.
So yes, you could move and then dash to get inside.
Okay, I'll use my dash, but put him to the left of the doorway. Like right at that window. Not
here?
Right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Sort of like putting myself in position for when they come right out the doorway.
Okay. So still going with the ambush?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Lalia?
I'm going to do the same thing. I would like to hold my action, which will be a charge. So
Okay.
it will be my movement and my action, if that's okay with you.
Well, yeah, I mean, a charge gives you movement, so yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
First instance of an enemy in that doorway, as soon as one appears.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said 30 feet from the door.
Okay. Well, I mean, 30 feet from the door, that misheard. So you guys would actually be, like, here.
Yeah. That works.
Okay. Cool.
Thank you.
We're set. Valeria, you are up.
Alright, we're gonna cast a second level sleep spell.
Oh.
Okay. What's the radius?
It's 20 foot.
So there are... Okay, so yeah, the 2 to the left and the 3 to the right are still within range, so... Yep.
Alright. We're gonna roll...
That one's, like, in the wall.
Cast and roll our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 d8s. That is so many ones.
Oh my gosh.
20 this time.
Okay.
That hurts.
You do manage to knock out another one.
And that's it.
Yep.
It's time to start running.
Okay. Good. The one nearest to me is down. Valeria is going to make an expletive about not having very big breasts and then run out the door.
Your movement is 35, you said? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You can make it back to there.
Okay. And I'm going to, as a bonus action, draw my Shadow Blade.
Okay.
Second level spellcast, essentially.
You got it.
And that is the end of my turn.
Alright. Well, that will bring us to the orcs.
Oh boy.
4 of which are asleep. The rest of which have 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30. Yep, they're catching up.
4 is not bad. I'm sad that I used 2 spell slots for 4, but it's generally going as planned.
Alright, so they have made it here, and as they watched you, they're going to use their bonus action to aggressively dash.
Hey, got
Yeah,
it.
they do that. They do that.
That's true.
So once their turn is over, I will give you a hit on this one.
Cool.
So it is now next to this
because
one.
it's moving past me, right?
It's. What was the question?
He was talking to Lolia.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
because she held
Yeah.
action. Got it.
Yeah, Lalia held her action. So this orc is going to take a swing at you with its great axe.
But it
Also, use
dashed.
proper pronouns, guys. These are female. She,
But
her
it dashed,
pronouns.
It uses
I don't
bonus
think
action
it was
to
the-
aggressively
Oh,
dash.
bonus
Yeah.
action. Interesting. Alright.
Yeah, they have a bonus action to dash.
Interesting.
Ruggy.
I see.
13 to hit.
That.
I don't think it
That
does.
will not hit. Woo!
I'm guessing she has magic armor on right now.
Yes,
Next
I do.
one.
Oh.
I preemptively magic
Oh,
armored.
no.
Shit.
The
You
second
are
one is
gonna
going to
be-
take a swing at you.
Oh,
boy.
That's a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Ugh.
Yikes.
I should have done something else.
You will take 14 points of slashing damage.
Yikes.
Ow.
It's not
The
okay.
next one
No. They can aggressively dash as a bonus action. What the fuck?
is going to take a swing at you.
Okay.
That's a 16 to hit.
Alright. We'll take it.
6 points of slashing damage.
That was a good one to take.
Okay then.
Oh my gosh.
The next one's going to take a swing at you.
Wait, I
That's-
should have used shield already. I'm using shield.
That's an 18 to hit.
That will not hit with shield.
Okay. The next one
I should have done that from the beginning. God, I am not thinking today.
Raggy.
is going to take a swing at you.
Yikes.
Okay.
That's a 24 to hit.
Oh my gosh.
That will hit.
That is 13 points of slashing damage.
Yikes.
Oh god.
Ooh, this one can't make it to you, but it will use the rest of his action to continue to dash to try and block you in. So,
Wonderful.
This
Yikes.
turned pretty bad. Really fucking quick.
alright, end of the orc's turn. I will let Lalia do a charge, so you
Yes.
can run up.
I will run up and punch one closest to me with longsword. So less punch,
I was
more.
not expecting them to have like 90 feet of freaking movement.
Yeah, they're fast.
Oh, crap.
All right.
Did you say
Longsword
punch
first.
with longs?
It's been a while since I've rolled this, so 25.
Yes, he's hitting with the flat
Yes.
of the blade, not the blade.
Oh well, that's sucky damage, but that's okay.
Mm.
I miss playing a piercer. That's alright. Okay, and then I will aim with my hooves.
My hooves.
Ooh, and get a natural one. So that is no good.
That's what we'll miss.
Oh, jeez.
So, you do get a good 8 points of damage on this beast. And it's not looking happy about that. It's... You did some real damage there.
Take that.
Alright, and that will bring us to Cam, who has currently opened the back door. What would you like to do, sir?
Your mic's off.
Yeah.
You are correct. My mic was off. I'm going upstairs cautiously.
So, let's see. What's your movement?
25, if I remember correctly.
15,
That's off the top of my
20.
head.
Okay, you can get upstairs. Are you stealthing or are you just walking up?
I'm invisible.
Oh, yes, you are invisible. Okay.
I was
So-
invisible.
Regular movement, you can get to the top of the stairs. And you see a rather large orc
Oh, fuck.
was up here just doing his own thing. He's a big boy.
Oh.
I'm still invisible, right?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Do I see anything else but him?
At the moment, no.
And that's the top of the stairs, so I'm gonna use, I guess you could call it a dash action, an action to do more movement.
Yeah. And you know that there are more stairs to the north that go back
into
inside.
the hall.
Okay, so you can make it into the hall. You know that these are generally like bedrooms, an office room.
And I can't open it.
Yeah, and you know that there is a staircase in this top corner that goes back down to the eating area.
This is a pretty neat little setup you got, babe.
Thank you.
Look at the detail.
Oh, nice.
So yeah,
Hi, I'm back.
you are in the hallway.
All right, and I can't open any doors because that takes actions.
Yep.
Right.
Correct. So you do still have a bonus action if there's something you'd like to use that on.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, sorry. For some reason, it's when it hits my turn, it decides to start lagging. Okay, so what did you say?
So you do still have a bonus action left if there's something you'd like to utilize that for.
Not much. Do I hear anything? Moaning, like of pain, grunts of pain or anything around me?
If you'd
in
like,
these two doorways?
If you'd like, you can use your bonus action to make a perception check.
I would like to do that.
Cool. That'll work. Go ahead and roll it.
Perception. Perception. 22.
Okay, so given the extent of the battle, you can hear a lot of running coming from downstairs. Definitely hear that some things have started moving. You can hear the orc that was behind you is kind of moving around, doing some things, and you catch some sounds behind the door that is on your right.
All right, cool.
So this area.
Whoever's turn is next, because I can't open the door or anything yet.
That will bring us to the hawk. Mr. Goose.
Okay. Mr. Goose is going to try to distract a bunch of the orcs by poking at him.
Okay. Where does he want to go to poke at them?
We'll go behind the two right here.
Oops, sorry.
So top diagonal or left diagonal from where Valeria is.
That one?
Yeah. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep.
Holy crap.
Oh boy.
It's taking some pecks, doing its best. That'll bring us to Rhaegar.
Given a hawk, it's more talons than it expects, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my way diagonally up to the door. Can I make it up to the door with 30 movement speed? Like, not to the door, like in front of the door so I can see in.
This right here is 30.
If I move down into the left one.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I'm going to, am I within 30 feet of the orc to the left of Valeria?
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just barely, yes. So this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to try and telekinetically shove it with my bonus action.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna ready an act. Well, I guess we'll see what happens.
Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's the DC on that?
15.
Okay, it fails. Which way are you shoving it?
Backwards, like back away from Valeria to create space.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a. I get my attack of opportunity, right?
Did you already use your reaction? I hate to be that person. You didn't use shield?
No.
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, that was
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you use shield.
My bad.
Not to be that person, I'm sorry.
No, I forgot about that. That's completely right.
And then
But it's kind of saved my ass for the most part.
Yes,
So.
yeah.
after that, I'm going to just ready in action. Well, actually not ready. See, I'm kind of torn. I think I'm just gonna switch to. You know what? No, I'm just gonna have my turn. Keep my dagger out.
Okay. That will work. So that'll bring us to Binky Boy.
Okay, let's see. I am going to. I'm gonna move 3 up and 1 diagonal left. Yeah. Let me look at some stuff really quick.
I should have peed before I started this battle. We'll get through this initiative.
Okay, I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery on the one above from Valeria.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And I rolled a 4.
Okay.
Oh wait, wait. Doesn't it need to? Oh yeah, Wisdom saving throw 4 for the attack. My fault. You have to do that first.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's saved with a 16 plus
Yeah.
0. Okay.
Hey, yeah.
So it takes half damage, and it doesn't gain disadvantage for the next roll.
Okay. Well, at least you gave it disadvantage. Or wait, no, it doesn't get disadvantage because it's saved, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah.
You knocked a tooth out, though. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, right.
That's a little tooth. I told its tooth out.
Alright, then that will bring us to Ixen.
Knowing what I know, Valeria hasn't shouted for help. So.
He's been too busy avoiding getting whacked.
Yeah.
She's been a little distracted.
You did watch the hawk leave, though. Maybe not float above the door flame, but you can definitely see orcs in front of you now.
Yeah. I think it's a very bad idea to keep our wizard in there, but I know she can zip out of there because I've watched her do it multiple times. So, I want to keep funneling these people in the house, or keep them in the house as much as possible. So I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna cast Spike Growth from where I'm at, and I'm gonna cast it inside the house.
Okay, where are you focusing it? Because it's a radius, right?
Yeah.
And it affects allies.
Correct.
Only if we move, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
20-foot radius.
Casting it in the area below the goose.
So you're targeting
And
right here.
20-foot radius.
Oh.
That's gonna catch me on the outside too, isn't
10,
it?
15, 20.
Yeah.
So that is that's this entire room basically, plus the 5 to 10 feet outside. So none of you will be able to get in or out of the house without stepping in it.
I'm not extremely worried about that.
Okay.
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 That makes one of us. Okay.
All right. All right. What now?
Okay.
I'm not particularly worried about it either.
Well,
Says the halfling upstairs.
Don't
I mean, he's only a floor above.
My distraction worked too well.
Right.
Shit.
Alrighty. You got it. Anything else?
I'm gonna move over to the window opposite of Aiden, and I want to be able to see through the window. I don't have to be right up against it.
Okay. Are you immune from your thorns?
No,
Alright, then you're taking damage.
I didn't say right up against it.
You said through the window, right?
Yeah,
You said see through it, but not up against it.
I think he's still in range of it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still going to take a hit from your thorns.
So 2d4.
Sure.
Yep.
Oh, how quickly that shit already comes back to bite.
You will take 5 points of damage from your own thorns.
Okay.
There's
But
like
you can see inside.
There's a metaphor in here somewhere.
Cones and glass houses.
Is there not a radius tool in this program?
I don't know if there is or not. I haven't found
There
it yet.
is, but I have no clue how to properly use it.
Yeah, it's weird. So, but I mean, he cast it here, so 5, 10, 15, 20. That gets it to where Bink is. So,
oh yeah.
I mean, it's this
It
whole
definitely
room.
hits him. I was just curious.
Yeah. So, all right, that is going to bring us back to the top of the order. However, I'm going to take a quick pee break because I'm dancing. I'm sorry.
He's literally dancing.
We'll be right back. So, think about your moves, and be ready.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Really? Oh my goodness.
I don't speak Orcish.
I have, yeah. I thought about getting the one spell to make you speak any language.
Yeah.
Alright, we are back. Are you guys ready?
Please, we're gonna be.
To continue our battle.
Of course, you're doing fine.
So, top of the round is going to bring us to Aiden.
If I move diagonal up one, am I gonna have to take 4 d4s, or can I only take 2 d4s?
We'll say that's one square, so it'd still be 2d4.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. So I'll eat the damage on that.
I'll roll for you. 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay. And on the orc that Lalia charged, I'm going to use one of my superiority die to enact menacing attack.
Okay.
Ooh.
So let's see if this hits. That is a 23 hit.
Yep. Whoa. That will hit.
All right, and that orc now needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
It fails.
All right, it is now fearful of Aiden, and any attack against him, let me look at this. Let me make sure I'm reading everything. Let me just look at frightened condition. And disadvantage on ability checks. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while its source of fear is within line of sight. And it can't willingly move towards me.
You got it.
So let me roll for damage and add a superiority die, which is a 1d8. So that'll be 2d8s. That will be 15 points of slashing damage.
Whoa.
All right. As you menacingly come up the best of your ability onto this orc, just take a raging slash at it. It falls at your feet.
Oh, it didn't even get the chance to be scared of me. It just died. Well, okay. All right. So
You scared it? Quite literally, you scared it to death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
There,
it got
there
cut
might
in
be a
half.
small pool of pee on the ground. We're not sure yet.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to move another square forward and risk that 2d4.
7 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
I really did not enjoy the fact that you fucking put that right there.
DM,
Yes.
if it's a 20-foot radius, would it just be 4x4?
No, that radius is half a circle. Circumference is a full circle.
A diameter.
Or a diameter.
Yeah, but yeah.
Radius is from the center of the circle to the outside edge.
Oh, okay. I was casting it like it was.
It's not diameter.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally from the point in the middle, it's 20 feet out at all sides.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a bit
noted.
bigger than you thought it was.
Yeah,
So
it's way bigger than I thought it was.
if I speak hypothetically, if I were to use action surge, could I use my action to attempt to throw our not so intelligent wizard over here out of the house without her suffering damage from thorns? Or would she still just take damage from thorns as she goes out?
You could
Attacks of opportunity?
Yeah.
you could try and throw her, but what would happen, theoretically, is there would be 4 attacks of opportunity against her, and you would have to get a pretty good strength throw. She would have to be willing, and she would also have to make a pretty good dex throw to not take damage from the thorns.
Okay.
So there's a good chance that if you tried to pull her out, you'd just kill her. So.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay.
You weren't there for last session. We went over combat rules, so I get why you're trying to save the wizard. That's more of my job.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
be wary of the 90-foot movement speed again, because I apparently forgot that existed. That was my bad.
Well, and you're not supposed to know that existed. That'd be metagaming.
No, but we learned last time. We fought orcs before and they moved really fast, so I
Yes.
should have expected
Yep.
they could catch up to me.
Yeah, you could have remembered that. I'll give you that. Yep. So yeah, Aiden, action surge. What are you doing? Let's move.
That was my bad.
It's all right.
Alright, fine. I guess we're gonna do it again. I'm gonna use menacing attack again.
Okay, so you're gonna blow your action surge and attack the next one.
Yes.
Okay. This one has not been hit. So we'll say it's number 6. Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Yep, that'll hit.
Alright, go ahead and make the wisdom saving throw.
That one will fail.
Alright, it is now fearful of me.
You got it.
And we roll this damage. that's some high damage. That'll be 20 points of slashing damage.
And you have slayed another one.
Goodbye, orc.
Bye-bye.
He died in fear.
They died in fear. Another orc that you just come up upon.
Isn't it? Aren't they all girls? So it's a she.
Oh yes, thank you.
They're all girls.
All
Yeah.
girls.
Y'all just see
Orcs.
Aiden just come in here, guns blazing, like all kinds of rageful, pissed off, as he just cuts through 2 fucking orcs in his fucking turn.
Woo.
Alright, I guess that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright, that'll bring us to Lalia.
Okay, I want to move 1 step forward.
Alright then.
1, 5, yeah.
It will be...
The only thing these thorns have done is make us take damage so far.
Yeah.
Yup.
3 points of
I'm
piercing.
sorry. I'm sorry. How were the thorns deployed again?
Ixen uses it as a spell.
And it just hits anyone who
My
steps into the
lord.
thorns.
Yeah.
Yeah, it changes the terrain, basically.
Yeah.
And where
it's-
are the thorns exactly?
Are the thorns, are they counted?
20 feet away from the Groose.
Yes.
And all the way
In all
around it.
directions.
Yeah, Bink, you are currently standing at
Oh.
the edge of them. So for you to move forward, you're going to have to walk through thorns.
That man's
hate
gonna have
everything.
thorns in the eyes.
It would be good against an
Little
army.
did you know, I'm a support character,
Okay.
so I don't need to step in.
Let's sideline this till your turn, please. Somebody's in the middle of theirs.
Sorry.
Alia?
So my logic is I've now stepped in front of this orc that was catty corner to Valeria, so I may, not that one, the one right next to me, so I may have distracted him enough to give him a new target. So I would like to cast Compelled Duel on the one that is directly next to her, yes. So, he needs to make a wisdom saving throw. She, sorry.
Failed.
Dang.
Okay.
They failed.
The creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you and must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. If it succeeds on this saving throw, this spell doesn't restrict the target's movement for that turn. And so I will go ahead and, that was a bonus action, I will go ahead and try to attack it now.
Okay.
Because I must attack it now that I have tried to duel it, or it will not be charmed or whatever anymore. So, longsword. 18?
That'll hit.
Okay. Slightly better damage. 9.
Okay. Yep, you get a good hit on it. It's looking pretty bad. But it is also now staring you down. Ready to go.
Bring it! Leave the wizard alone! Sorry, I forgot what you...
What's the light in here?
I mean, it's midday. It's fairly bright. There were some lanterns lit, but I mean, the windows are open, the door's open.
That's true.
So it's about what it looks like on the screen.
Yeah.
All right, that will bring us to Valeria's turn then.
Okay, I'm a sneak stab the orc she whacked with my shadow blade.
Okay.
We're gonna roll regular hit. A 10's not gonna hit.
Nope.
I'm assuming. Okay, so that doesn't work. Then I'm gonna use my very last spell slot to Misty Step right next to Bink.
You got it.
Woo!
Oop, wrong person.
Out, out, out! And because it's a teleport, I don't have to take damage. I was gonna go to the left.
Yep. So
All
no
right,
damage
then.
and no reactions.
I'm out! Shit, 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 shit!
Run!
Hey. I'm
For
also
fuck's
gonna
sake.
book it, like, away from the general battle.
Oh my gosh. So you
So
got no
how far are you
spell
going?
slots.
I'm gonna go, like 15 feet to the, diagonally to the right there. Or left, sorry. Like, that way, yeah.
Cool. You got it. Anything else?
And then, that'll be it.
Alright, so that will bring us to the orc's turn. So at this point, those of you still in the house can hear one of the orcs just start shouting, "Kill the prisoner!"
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Shit.
And this orc is going to run over here and take a swing at Aiden. This is orc number.
Thorn damage.
Yep, I know.
They finally take it.
6 points of thorn damage. Very begrudgingly. Makes its way over. Takes a swing at you, Aiden. And that is a total of 20 to hit. Pretty sure that hits. So that is 12 points of slashing damage. Next, this orc is going to move up.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Sorry. I need to check on Sentinel, but I believe because I'm 5 feet from Aiden, I get an attack of opportunity on the orc for attacking my friendly within 5 feet of me. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature.
Okay.
So I would like to use my reaction to smack that guy.
Okay.
Girl, excuse me.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I was like, I know there's something in here like that. 25.
That'll hit.
And 9 points of damage again.
Yeah. As a reaction, you take your longsword across this orc's body and you have slayed it. You watch as it crumples to the ground. Now, that being said,
yes,
this one is taking a swing at you.
Go for it.
I shall use my reaction for protection and fighting style, and that attack is now at disadvantage.
Cool.
Look at us. Woo, woo, woo.
All right. Well,
Look
that's
at
an
the
8.
Dio.
So I'm pretty sure that misses.
Yep.
Aha!
All right.
I block it with my shield.
This one is going to take a swing at you.
Okay.
I can't do shit about that.
That's all right.
And that's a 12.
That one will miss.
And this one will take
wow.
a swing at you. That's a 22.
That one hits.
No.
14 points of slashing damage.
Whoa, okay. Well, you win some, you lose some. Okay.
In the meantime, upstairs, Cam, you do hear this. And you also hear that the orc in the room behind you has started moving.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
No,
Oh,
You can only move so far though. Don't worry, guys.
Oh, here he comes.
So, but that is all of our orcs, so that will actually bring us to Cam's turn.
Whoop whoop. I open the door.
Which one? The one you heard
The
the snoring?
one I heard the sound in.
Da-dum, you open the door, and on the bed you see
Oh, fuck.
Neat.
a sleeping orc. Female. Busty. Snoring loudly.
Cool. Shit.
It's like a sorority
so
house.
I heard them say kill the prisoner.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then the other guy walks downstairs after that.
Yes, the large orc was definitely male. The only male here.
Ooh.
All right, cool.
So it's like that.
Yeah.
So opening a door is an action, correct?
Yes, if you'd like to also open the one behind you, I'd say that would be a bonus, just because you could just quickly, doorknob. But
All right, then yeah, I'll open the one behind me too, real quick.
cool.
I think that's another sleeping orc.
Empty
Or
room.
maybe
Probably.
No, this room is empty. It looks larger and much nicer than the room
Probably
with the orc. You
the
could
room that the big dude was using.
Yeah. You know that this room is Al's room, basically, and it's not currently occupied.
All right, cool. I'm going downstairs. I'm following that orc.
Okay. So, 25. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That'll get you to the bottom of the steps. So, yep, you see him walking out the door as you get down here.
All right, I'm following him, so.
Cool. That will bring us to Goosey Goose.
Alright, it is going to fly. It's already been in there. If it moves, would the orcs be able to attack it?
This one immediately, yes.
Alright.
Especially since it's been clawing at them, they know it's there.
I'll just have it. I'm gonna have it try to move to the room to check if the other orcs are still asleep.
Okay.
But yeah, it'll take its swing if it wants to.
Yep, so we'll leave it there for a second while I have this one swing. 15 to hit.
That'll hit. It's gonna poof then.
Yeah, that's 9 points of slashing.
It'll poof.
Aw.
Good try.
Bye, Goose.
Give me an hour and I can have it back.
See you again soon.
Take him off the initiative.
One less thing to keep track of.
Alrighty, and that will bring us to Rhaegar's turn.
Alrighty. So, do those thorns go out to the window directly in front of me?
Yep. Well, you could get to this square and be alright, because he cast him up here. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
No, I don't know.
No.
It's fine.
You can get
I
to
need
this
to stand
square.
in like the middle of the 2 squares for what I'm about to do anyway, so I'll just take the thorn damage.
Okay.
Move up to the window, and I'm gonna pull out my my flask of endless water and geyser, basically at a line to hit the 2 orcs that are directly to the right. Yep. I'm going to geyser them, which is, well, actually, how much damage do I take?
6 points of piercing.
6. And, geyser. It has to succeed on DC 13 strength saving throw, take the D4, and fall prone. My objective with doing this, when I'm aiming at him, just to make it clear, is I'm trying to knock him back into the other one behind it, not necessarily make him prone, but it's however you want to do it.
Okay. Yeah, so the front one fails, gets pushed into the back one. That one makes a large strength check, but we'll say they both get pushed back 5 feet. And suffer thorn damage.
If they failed the checks, the first one takes a 1d4.
Yep, so you can go and roll your d4.
Which is a 3. Woo!
Okay, you got it.
And
So you
then
watch as they
as
stumble
my
backwards and take some damage and stepping on thorns.
And then as my bonus action, I'd like to cuss at Ixon. And then end my turn.
Sounds good. Alright, that'll bring us to Bink.
Yay! Okay, so what I'm gonna do is
It'd be nice to have some heals.
Oh yeah, who's the most damaged right now?
Probably
Probably Valeria.
Or
Yeah, Valeria.
She's not in combat right now.
Yeah, me. No, Valeria.
She's not in combat right now.
Valeria and then probably Lalia.
Yeah, Valeria and then probably Lalia is looking worse than Aiden.
I'm gonna. Wait, where's Valeria right now?
Behind you.
She teleported to your direct left and then ran behind. She's right there.
Like, are you good for now, or like, should I focus on healing you?
If someone farts on me, I'll probably keel over.
Oh no.
But as long as somebody doesn't do that.
So here's your perspective, Bink, looking around. Valeria looks very bad. Lalia looks beaten up, and Aiden has a scratch on him.
I have a scratch,
You took
He got a
5
little
damage.
arm.
and I have taken a total of 24 damage
How did you take that much?
You
Thorns.
from the orcs slashing me.
Orcs didn't slash you, I didn't think.
No, they hit me.
One of them hit.
Then you hit it.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
one of them
okay.
hit and you stepped on 2 thorns. Okay, so you've taken
Alright.
so you're both
Okay,
looking
we're
pretty
both
beat up
looking
then.
rough then, yeah.
It's like, he's
I
only
forgot
take-
he hit you.
It's like he's only taking like 5 damage. What the hell do you mean?
So since they're blocking the doorway, I don't think they'll touch Valeria right now. So I'm just gonna. I'll kind of be like, "Are you good, Valeria?"
Surviving. For the time being. I forgot how fucking fast these things were.
Yeah, quite scary. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is. Okay, I'm gonna cast Healing Word, second level though, Valeria.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's a bonus action, right? I think.
Is that a bonus action?
Healing word?
Yep.
I think it is.
Yes, healing word is a bonus.
Oh, that's actually a lot nicer than I thought. Never mind. Okay, yeah, I'll use that. Yeah. And I roll. Of course. Okay. I roll a 7.
So
Okay,
she gets to
I'll
heal
take it.
7.
Yay! Double digits!
Yay! Okay, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to use first level Dissonant Whispers
Okay.
on the on the farthest away orc. Yeah.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, it's 25. So yeah, as long as you have a range of at least
60
25.
feet. I got 60 feet on the spell. I'm good.
Yep. You got it.
So it needs a wisdom saving throw of 14.
It will fail.
And then, awesome. So I'm rolling all 3. Awesome. Wow. Okay. I deal. Wait. Wow. Oh, that sucked. I only got 4 damage, and it was 3d6.
Ouch.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, you watch as this orc just starts to
But the good thing
clutch
is,
her head.
Wait, let me see what it does again. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On the failed, it takes the psychic damage. It must immediately use a reaction, if available, to move as far away as it is. Speed allows it. Not into obvious danger. Aha.
Okay, well, it's going to use its action to run away and fall dead in the vines.
Hey! That's right!
So, I mean, it had like 4 health, and it's going to run like 6 squares, so...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
No point.
Taking continuous damage, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome.
Alright.
And I'm going to move 1 to my left, and I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. You are safe from the spikes there, because you were right on the edge, so...
Aha.
That will bring us to Ixen's turn.
Okay. Reaction, I'm gonna drop the spikes.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Yell at Rhaegar, I thought we were drawing them out.
Hell, it's done more damage to us than it has to them.
Yeah, but you guys didn't stick to the plan.
Plan sort of went foobar when she got surrounded.
Yeah.
Alright, that's your 6 seconds. Take your turn.
Running up to Aiden, cast Cure Wounds.
Cool.
And then I'm dropping my Healing Spirit on the Paladin's hindquarters.
Healing Spirit.
It's going to be a blue raven.
Ooh. So a goose.
It is a chicken. That's what I found first, but it's a blue raven. You got it.
Yay!
Full heal.
You said second level, or was it first level?
It was first level.
Okay, so...
Don't worry about the second roll.
Okay. Aiden's feeling great.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna wreck him.
That's the end of my turn. I'm gonna stay right behind Aiden and our paladin.
Okay. That'll bring us back to the top with Aiden.
How's the orc looking to my immediate right? How's she looking?
They are both looking bad.
Cool. I'm about to make him look a whole lot better. I'm swinging at that.
Worse.
Okay. You get the point I'm trying to make. I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. That's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh yeah, 12 points of slashing damage.
Nice.
Okay, and you have felled another.
Another.
This man Aiden is like
Bye-bye.
all kinds of in the zone. Oh, taking the next long rest is gonna suck.
What?
And I'll move forward 1 square, and then that'll end my turn.
Okay. That'll bring us to Lalia.
Okay. I'll take a swing.
Roll your,
Oh wait, yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're healing.
Actually, I
My
can roll it
healing.
from here.
If I can remember how to do that on the app, hold on.
From your purple chicken. I mean, blue.
Yeah, purple chicken.
Okay.
It is
I
now a
get-
purple chicken.
4 back.
All right.
Thank you. And I will actually go ahead and move off of the spirit so that someone else can use it if they want it. And yeah, just either of those. I'm not. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
And I will take a swing at our last orc in this room.
You got it.
15.
That'll hit.
Okay. That's better on the damage. 12 points of damage.
You got it. So moving up behind this one, that's still a little off balance from being blasted by water. You managed to take your short sword or your long sword and just cleave right across the chest, and she's gone.
All right. And I will. Trying not to meta game.
I will say Valeria knows there's 4 more asleep in the other room. But
Right.
I don't think any of you would
I don't
know
think
that,
any of us
because
would
she has
know.
not communicated that.
So
Eh.
at this point, I
Oh,
guess.
thanks.
I mean, you would probably have enough sense to think there might be more in there, but you don't know for sure.
Yeah.
She
So
did say she was casting a sleep spell
she did
Yeah.
say that.
to everybody.
I will run up to peek in the door. I'd like to not stand right in it, if that makes sense. So off to a side if I can peek in.
Okay.
And it probably, in theory, see what's in there, and that will
That's
be my
fine.
turn.
Okay. Just make a quick perception check.
Sure. I'm only as quick as I can figure out this app. Hold on. Oh, that was so close to a 20.
All right. You see 30 more orcs. No, I'm just kidding. You can see the 4
Wait a
orcs.
minute.
Oh my god.
You can make out 4 additional orcs are still just peacefully sleeping on the floor.
Do it. Do it.
And that
Do
will
it.
bring us
Ooh,
to
can we do like a synchronized stab together? It'll be a group effort.
Yeah, this. I'm waiting to see what everybody else does.
All right.
I come walking inside, waving at everyone, seeing how they doing.
We are still in combat.
Yeah.
Oh, oh,
We haven't,
still
and none of
combat.
us, have been warned about the chieftain, correct?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, none of us know about the
Yes.
chieftain.
Yeah,
Cam
oh
knows
boy.
about the
I haven't
chieftain,
been close enough to anybody to say
So-
anything, and I can't see anybody right now. So
and
So, I
he
mean,
is moving. It is his turn, so
Oh,
he
he's
is
on the move.
making his way this way. Actually, he can dash too. So
is that a underground bunker?
yep.
Thing?
You
Oh.
well, are you following
I
him?
know about it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you would know
following
about it. So yes, he has now in fact entered the cellar. Assuming you continue to follow him, at least
Yeah,
get
I
around
do.
the edge. So it is your turn.
It is my turn, and I'm going around, and I'm actually, can I peek the corner without him seeing me?
Yeah, I mean you're still invisible, aren't you?
Yeah.
You haven't attacked or anything, so
Yeah. So he can't see me. I'm going to cast, because my invisibility is going to go away after this. Because I don't know. Oh, actually, how big is the bunker? Well, I know how big the bunker is.
yeah, I mean
Never
it's a
mind.
decent size.
Is it the size of the house?
No. It's just like a cellar. So it is
Okay.
basically.
So his next turn, if he gets down there, he can make an attack. And that's what I'm worried about.
It is 7 by 5, so it's about roughly 30 to 35 square feet.
All right, so I telepathically say to him, "Don't you dare!" and then I use Mind Splinter on him.
Ooh.
All right.
Which is he has to make an intelligence saving throw. I think past 15.
It got a natural 20.
Oh, of course it did.
Yeah.
He is determined to kill whatever is down there.
He's on a mission.
Wait.
It's no bueno.
All right, cool. Is that my full movement?
Yeah, that was your 25 to get there.
To get right there?
Yep. Because you're at the base of the stairs, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, I'll give you one more because you could take that at a diagonal.
Then yeah, I'll move the one more.
Jumping down to behind him.
Yeah.
Or you could go up there. I'll give you another diagonal.
Yeah, I'm trying to get as close as possible.
Cool.
And then I mentally say behind you. And then I'm done.
Cool. That will bring us to Rhaegar.
All right. So I don't know anything about the people asleep in the other room, right?
You know that Valeria said she was casting sleep while in that room.
And we'll say Lalia holds up 4 fingers.
Yeah. So
Okay,
Lalia's giving you a signal that there's something else in there.
All right. I'm gonna move in the room with all my movement.
Quick question.
Uh-huh.
Being that Valeria is further back, would she be able to see this orc turn around the corner and walk down?
Not quite. Line of sight.
It'd be so
Make a
close.
perception check with disadvantage because you were focused on the house.
Okay.
Oh boy.
11 or 12.
Nope.
Oh boy.
Or 11, I guess.
No, you
Not
were
bad.
focused on the orcs you were fighting. Didn't quite catch him. Alright, Rhaegar, you said you're moving in, so 5,
Yeah,
10.
as I'm, once I land where I'm gonna go, just in the middle of the room somewhere is fine. Like to the right of, like 2 squares to the right of. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine. Where you have me is fine.
Because that'll get you 30,
And then
so.
I'm gonna. Now, can I make it to there?
Yeah, that's 30.
Okay. And I'm gonna try to make a perception check to see if they are still sleeping or not, because I can't. Like the ones I can see are just.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm trying to listen for noises, like see if I can tell if they're sleeping. And that's gonna be a 19.
Okay, yeah, you can tell that they're still knocked out, or they are
Okay.
knocked out. So.
All right, and then I'm gonna use a bonus action to hide, which is a nat 20.
Okay. So, I mean, there's some debris and there's more in this room than I have pictured here. So you're doing your best to try and stay low and out of sight as best you can. So.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, then that's my turn.
That'll bring us to Bink.
Movement? Did he move through my spirit?
Are the thorns still
Yes,
there?
yes, he
or
did.
Are they down?
Oh, I did. Okay, well then I'll 1d6, right?
He's rolling it. You got it. So 2.
Are the
All right.
thorns still there or not?
All right,
No,
Bink. The thorns are gone.
Okay.
He can dissipate it when he wants, I think.
Yep.
I wanna move next to Rhaegar if I can. If I'm able to move that far.
What's your speed? 30?
20. I
25?
believe it's 25. Yeah,
Yeah.
25.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, right there then, yeah.
Moving
Right,
through
yeah,
the healing
so-
spirit.
Yeah, but if he doesn't
And,
need it, I don't think.
Can
it
I
matters.
move?
Yeah.
Can I use my bonus action to move a little more? How much? I forgot. I
You
just
could
moved
use
double.
your action to make a dash to get 25 more speed.
Oh, action to do. Okay, I'm gonna use my action,
Okay. Where are you going?
and I'll move to the side of the door to the left.
Okay.
Yeah, now on my turn.
All right. That'll bring us to Ixon.
I'm gonna move my healing spirit back towards Valeria.
Can go 30 feet.
I believe I can go 30 feet.
Yeah, it can get about there. Yep.
What do I do? Touch it?
Yeah, you stand in its space, basically, or walk through it.
Yep.
Okay.
We've not been alerted to the one on the other side, correct?
Nope. You know of the ones in the next room, but not about the big guy.
I'm going to go about where Rhaegar was.
So back outside to there?
No, where he currently is.
Oh, you said was, so I went that way.
Sorry.
So 5, 10, 15, 20 will get you next to him.
He's hidden. He doesn't know where he went.
Yeah.
That's why I said was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay. Bring us back to the top with Aiden.
Let's see. Since we've already have like 4 people on the inside of this house, Aiden wants to sort of scout the outside of the perimeter. Because considering what happened at the front door, he doesn't want to get caught up in the middle with a singular doorway. Because that didn't go so well. So
Okay, I'll give you that. Are you going clockwise or counterclockwise?
we'll go clockwise.
Okay. What's
And
your
I'll use my
speed?
dash. Yeah, I'll use my dash for that.
So I will say you can't use your dash without metagaming.
Okay. We'll just
Knowing
use the...
as a player there's something over there. You're not
Okay.
going to be running around the house. You're going to be checking it out carefully. So I
That's
will
fine.
let you use your 30 movement to move that way.
Okay.
Which would get you here. Fair?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That'll be my turn then.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Ow, my knee.
And that'll bring us to Lalia.
Who is thinking our job is not done, so...
Yeah, my telepathy is 30 feet, so I apologize to everybody.
That's alright.
It's okay, I have idea.
With that table kind of in the way there, could I charge at the one directly back from the door? Not that one.
This
that
one?
one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you can run alongside it easily enough.
Alright, then that is what Lali is doing.
Alright.
I believe any attack made on these guys because they're incapacitated and therefore helpless is an automatic crit.
Yep.
Hey!
They are asleep.
Woo!
So,
Boy.
That's exciting.
auto crit on the first one that is down.
Now, will that just be
Right.
with the longsword, or since it happens so fast, can it also be a crit on my hooves?
Is your hooves a different attack than
It's a bonus action. So my action is my longsword. It's all part of charge, which is like my full action, movement, action, bonus action.
So we'll say you get there with the hooves, and then you can take a swing with your sword. So if you kill it with the hooves, which will be a crit, you can attack at a different one. But if you don't kill it with the hooves, then you would also take your attack with the longsword.
Okay, so you want me to roll damage with my hooves?
Yes.
I don't know how to... Oh, critical hit. Look at that. There's a button. That's exciting. Roll. So that is 10 damage with my hooves.
Okay. Then yes, you can also crit with your sword because it's basically the same action at this point.
Okay. So a critical hit. Damage only, since you're considering
Yes.
it a critical. Okay. That will be a lot. 20.
You have successfully slain a sleeping orc as you run up and just stomp into it with your hooves and take a slash at it.
That's the first time my hooves have worked. Woo!
Yeah.
You have
When it
removed
can't
one
move
from
out of
combat.
the way.
Anything else?
Well, as my full action, so I will just wait and see if anyone's gonna join me. If not, I'll just take them out one by one.
Oh
I
heck
say,
yeah! I
My
will.
plan
once
wasn't
again.
bad. I just should account for the movement next
Wait,
time.
the hooves was our
Yeah.
bonus action, correct?
Yes, hooves was a bonus.
Yep.
Part of
She
her
didn't
charge.
attack with her longsword because she already killed it with the hooves.
No, she did.
No, I didn't kill it with the
the
hooves.
the hooves were not quite enough to kill it.
Oh, okay. I thought I misheard.
That's all right.
Yep.
That would be really cool, but I don't think a crit with my hooves are only 1d4 plus my strength, so.
Come on, join the club. Get a 2 for in your one turn.
Right?
It would have been close, but not enough. Okay.
Yeah.
So that will bring us to Valeria's turn.
Okay. We have not heard from our gnomish friend in a while, so I'm going to send a message to him. Basically saying, I almost got fucked. What's happening with you?
Okay. You can get the message to him, and I'll say Cam, you can reply on your turn.
The message, it can reply as part of the spell.
Yep.
In a whisper.
Oh, that's a part of the spell?
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, neat. Because I was like, oh, I can't telepathically say anything back, so...
Target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only I can hear.
Noted.
Yep. So on your turn, Cam, you will be able to reply to that.
And in the meantime, I'm going to walk through said glowy animal for healing.
Like glowy animal.
How much does that heal?
He'll have to roll for you. It's a D6, I think.
Yeah,
Dixon.
1d6.
Give me a minute.
There is no minute. We're in combat.
Yeah. The orcs will be up by then.
Well, you get 1
Oh
point.
my goodness. Ouch.
1 point. Whoa.
Woohoo.
It's almost
Woohoo!
like Rhaegar last time.
Right?
Then, seeing Aiden move over to the left, I'm going to just spend my movement to go over there. Or what I have left of it.
Yeah, you can get to the edge here.
I'm nowhere near the sleeping orcs, so it's not worth going that way. Okay.
Yep.
That'll end my turn.
Alright, that will bring us to the orcs, 3 of which are still sleeping. Cam, you watch as the orc you've been trailing disappears into the cellar.
I just reply, help, left side building, cellar, and then I'm following him down.
Okay. So,
Is there a cellar somewhere?
yep, give me just a second. I don't think I copied that out, did I? I did not. So,
Ruh-roh.
What do you copy? I didn't
you
figure that out yet.
do this block here, and you go like this, and you bring it up,
Ooh.
and then
And then
you
Control C?
can plop it down, and watch as the bricks move. The bricks that are moving are the ones that you're copying, and then yes, Control C.
Ah, okay, that's cool.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's like Chris has used this a little bit or something.
I have a little bit, but only really to construct things so far.
So, Mr. Orc
Still pretty new to it.
is walking in here, and there's a chair at the back, Cam, that you see. I'm not going to find a figure, but currently contains Big Al, who is tied to the chair. As you are coming down the stairs, let's say you get at least that far. It's probably a little farther than you deserve, but
Cool. I'll use dash action to get in front of the orc.
okay.
Between him and the chair. If I can.
And
And I
you
can
get
go
next
through
to
him. He's a size bigger than me.
Yeah, but this line is your 25.
Oh, that is my 25?
Yeah. So you could stand in him, or you could try and get next to him.
Stand in him.
He stands underneath his feet and goes like, "Kaboom!"
Then I now use my action to stab his nuts.
I use my action to get there. I don't
I
have.
use my action to kick him in between the hind legs as hard as I can. Watcha! Wait, it's a he, right? It's not a she.
That's a he.
That's
Okay.
the one
It's
male
like-
one that was
it's-
here.
Yeah.
That's a.
It's a female orc war chief. It's like, oh, ineffective.
There's your big Al, who is actually currently tied to the chair.
All right, cool.
But this
Definitely
orc now
big.
Yeah,
definitely notices
Big
you.
Al.
he should definitely notice me because I'm gonna well, I cast a spell, so I definitely am good. Yeah, nope, that's all of the stuff that I can do.
Cool. All right, that'll bring us to Rhaegar back in the house.
Alright, so I'm going to use my cunning action because I don't think I can make it there. Oh, no, actually I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, to the one that's laying down to the left of Olia, and I'm going to take a swing at it with my dagger.
This is still an automatic crit, right?
Yep.
It is an automatic crit. You don't even have to roll.
So how do I roll an automatic crit?
You just roll damage.
And yeah.
Oh, crit damage?
Yep.
It's like lining up a golf putter. You can
Right.
take all the time you want in that moment.
Would that also be sneak attack or no?
That's a 13.
It would be
Yes.
sneak attack.
It
They
is.
are caught unaware.
Sneak attack. It is assassination. If you have that yet,
13 plus 8. That's.
it's
I don't
it's
have
dead.
assassination.
It's dead.
Yeah!
Assassination
Woo!
is assassin
You-
specific, I think.
You
Yeah, it
stab
is.
this sleeping orc in the heart and watch as it just begins to gurgle and bleed out before you.
Okay. And then I am going to. I guess I can't really use my bonus action for anything. Oh no. No. Yeah, that's it. That's my turn. And I have my turn. Sorry.
Okay. Bring us to Bink.
Can I like come up from the actual? Wait, let me see. Can I come up from like the right side of the table?
Yeah. 20 will get you right there. You're not on the table, but
Yeah.
That'd be cool though.
you are next to this sleeping orc.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my rapier.
Okay.
Do they not wake up with all this going on?
It's a minute.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
got a 19 for hit.
And the
It's
sleep
another
is
crit
strong
there,
enough
and
that you
incapacitated.
have to be really making noise
Yeah.
or slapping
Oh,
them up.
come on! Oh, okay. I got 5 damage on them. I got
Roll
a
another
natural-
D8.
natural one.
Until the sleeper takes damage or someone uses an action to wake or slap them, it's more
Thank you.
than just a regular sleep.
Hey, Xavier, did you use? Was that crit damage? Or was that
No.
together?
You need to
No, I
crit.
had a 19 for hit.
You didn't need to roll.
You didn't even
That's
have to roll a hit.
Okay, guys,
You just see.
stop. Let me handle this, please.
Okay.
There's too many voices.
Okay.
Bink, it is an automatic crit, and as I said
Oh.
30 seconds ago when everybody talked
Oh.
over, please roll another D8 for me.
Okay. Okay, that's a 10. So
Thank
5
you.
So I got 15.
Yes, it was close enough. You have also assassinated a sleeping orc. So,
So,
if you
for
have
next-
specific
that was-
questions, try and keep them for your turn, so we're not talking over everybody else trying to do their thing. That's going to help us
sorry about
move
that.
through this quicker.
So that was 20 movement, correct? I can
Yes.
still move one more, and I want to use my bonus action to use my short sword on the other one in front.
Sure, because you have dual weapon fighting. So
Yes.
roll crit damage on your short sword. So don't even roll
Got
the
it.
hit.
Okay. That's a 13.
Okay. You have slain 2 of them.
Woo!
You just
Beautiful.
chop this one's head off as it's sleeping before you.
I'll do like a Fortnite or like a Call of Duty teabag on it. And I start patting down their bodies to see what I get. If I,
Alright.
if I can do that.
So you guys are here, so I'll do one more turn. Ixen, what are you doing?
Going into the room. I can't see anything from here.
Okay.
Well, that was fun.
All right. So, for the purposes of this moment forward, Valeria, the orc, and Cam, the three of you are currently aware that something else is going on and are still in combat.
Boop, boop.
Okay.
So, everybody else is out of combat. So keep that in mind. But I'm just going to have everybody run through combat order, just so that we stay on pace and we're not trying to do 1,000 things at once, all right?
Sounds good.
So, Aiden, your turn. You are continuing your patrol, I assume.
Yep.
So you're going to move your 30.
As I come upon that open
Yep.
cellar door now.
You can see that it is open.
Mm.
If you would like, you can make a perception check to kind of take a peek in it.
I shall do so. Nope, an 8's not going to do that.
Okay. Nope, it is open. You don't really hear a whole lot from it because there's a lot of noise with everything going on in the house and things of that nature. But you're aware of its presence and that somebody may be down there.
Yep.
So, say beyond that, you really wouldn't go charging in until Valeria lets you know. So if you'd like, you can hold an action, which you could then use to dash.
If I'm alerted?
Yep, if you were alerted to anything. So.
Okay, I'll do that.
Cool. So that'll run us over to Lalia, seeing all of the slain orcs around your feet.
Yeah. And I see a door in front of me.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna flip the stairs off and go open the door and say, "Someone with better legs, go upstairs."
And you find a broom closet.
Ah, damn.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
The impeccable use of camera movement.
Like, you don't see what's in there.
But yeah, I'm not going to attempt the stairs, so if I have any more movement, I will just be sauntering back out of the room.
Yeah, I mean, that was 10,
So I have 30 more.
15, 20, 25. You can kind of push through these guys. You headed back
Get out of my
this
way.
Wow.
All right.
Excuse me.
They'll bring us back outside to Valeria. What would you like to do?
He is going to book it. Shoving Aiden as she goes, saying, "You follow."
All right, so you have
Cat needs
35.
help.
10,
So watch,
15.
she just pushed me into the fucking cellar.
Well,
Okay, so that'll get you
just
to the top of
shoves
the
you to
stairs.
jolt you. Would I be able to run across the wall to make that a shorter?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, it'd be about the same.
Well, I'm going to use a dash, so
Okay.
to get all the way down there.
All right, so top of the stairs puts you here. So 5, 10, 15
Oh wait,
puts you at the base.
from the top of the stairs, could I see him already?
You could see him here. So after 5 movement,
Oh, okay, then I'm just gonna.
because it's a very narrow space. Like it's not.
I'm
Might
gonna
as well
move
go all
to
the way
to
down.
the left of that pillar.
Okay. See
Or
what I
actually,
mean?
is his back turned? Can I get behind that other pillar
Did
in front
she
of him?
go upstairs?
Where'd my character go?
You went upstairs.
Oh no.
See what I mean? I need to. Yeah. There we go.
Fuck.
Now I can see.
There you go.
Whew.
We'll just get rid
Would
of
I
the
be able
pillars.
to get behind the other pillar?
You got it. Okay, so you're here. I'm sorry, what was after that?
Would I have enough movement to get behind the pillar the orc is back to?
20, 25, 30. Yeah, you could get up there.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
You got it.
Look at you, ready to take another hit.
I only did that because there's a pillar between me and the orc.
All right.
And he's not focused on me.
Aiden, Valeria did tell you to follow her. Would you like to use your action to dash down?
Sure.
So 5, 10, 15, 20 will get you to the top of the stairs. 25, 30 will get you to the bottom of the stairs.
Cool.
And you can now see the orc plus your 2 friends and a tied up larger human at the back of the room.
Oh boy, oh
Which
boy.
will bring us to the orc's turn.
Oh shit.
Who, seeing this halfling come up on him,
I'm gonna use a luck point.
it is going to make 2 attacks at you, Cam.
2 luck points.
Alright, so the first one is a 15 to hit.
And I have 15 AC.
Okay, so it does hit. Do you want to use your first luck to have him reroll?
Does defense not win against that?
Nope.
Meets it,
beats it.
Meets it, beats it?
Yep.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'll use the luck for the reroll.
Alright, second one is 18.
Oh, fuck.
To do. That is alright.
So the first one will hit. And you will take...
I'm ready to hear some stupid big numbers.
5,
Ow, yeah.
9 points
Oh.
of slashing damage. No, I'm sorry. He's two-handing it. 16 points of slashing damage.
Phew.
So I'm taking 16 points of slashing damage.
Correct. And then he will make a second swing.
Neat. Do it. I'm down. Make that second swing.
Oh.
Down?
Yeah,
Boy.
make that second swing. That's 2 failures.
Yeah. Second swing
Oh,
is...
fuck.
Worth it though.
Wait, did you only have 16 health?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, this would be a crit on you. So
Yeah, that's 2 failures, if
Yep.
I remember correctly.
you watch as your halfling is just getting slaughtered on the floor. What will...
Jesus.
So that
You
will
came
bring...
down just in time to see it too.
Prick.
He's not looking good. That will bring us to Cam's turn, and I am making saving throws for you, so...
Oh shit.
Okay.
Comes down to this roll.
Wait, you're making saving throws for me?
I make the saving throws for everybody. So
Okay. Then
keep the suspense up.
cross my fingers, I guess.
I will say that Cam is still breathing.
Okay.
Neat.
And we'll take it to Ragar's turn.
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna turn to the group and say, where's everyone else?
I don't know.
I know it's my turn, but
Yeah, no, that's fine.
so I'm gonna go back out the front entrance trying to look for everyone. Like I guess use my movement to go back towards there. Because I don't know where they are.
Okay, you can get this far with your base movement.
I guess I'll use my dash. I don't have my cunning action or my feeling agility because I haven't stopped the turn. and see go out, see if I can find any footprints with my action.
Okay, so I'll say you can get out here, pretty general area, and just make an investigation check to look for some footprints or any sort of clues as to where people have gone.
Investigation, that's a 17.
Okay. Yeah, you get some traces of footprints and a little dripping blood on the grass, probably from your friend Aiden, and they have headed west around the building, but you do not currently see them.
Okay. Am I allowed to call into the house like before the end of my turn, or is that it?
You can make a yell. What would you like to yell?
Everyone follow me. Everyone went this way.
Okay,
There's a blood trail.
Okay, everybody in the house, make a perception check to see if you hear him. So that will be Lalia, Ixen, and Bink.
Bink rolled 18.
Okay. I mean, it was pass fail.
Okay.
You guys do hear him. So,
all right.
Rhaegar is calling you to let you know that your friends have moved on. So, that will bring us to Bink's turn.
Okay, so I'm generally just gonna like use all my action to get as far as I can to the outside.
20, 25. You get another 25. You can get to the door.
Awesome.
Tiny legs.
Go, 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 go.
My legs are small. I can only move so far.
All right, and that will bring us to Ixen.
Ixen just grabbed me on the way out.
Because I'm the healer.
Hold me like a football.
There would be a more sense of urgency.
I'm sorry, what?
Other than Rhaegar calling out. Do you think there would be a higher sense of urgency for me because...
I mean, I said there was blood.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment, you're still, like, in battle mode, because this, like, just happened. So hearing a call to arms somewhere else, you would probably still be focused on the battle, not gathering or whatever's in this room.
Okay. I'll use movement and action to get either to where Bink is or to where Rhaegar is. I don't know.
And you have 30 speed?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 30, and a dash could get you out to Rhaegar.
Okay. I'm going to move my spirit onto Rhaegar, knowing you took damage from the thorns because you yelled at me. And then I guess I'm ending my turn there because I'm right by Rhaegar's side, right where he told me to be. You know?
Yep. Alrighty. That'll bring us back to the top with Aiden on the stairs down. What would you like to do, sir?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You just got to watch that entire halfling just get decimated.
Worth it.
Alright. Seeing this chieftain just completely knock old Cam senseless, he's gonna charge forward as the only person here who can actually just survive any damage right now. And I'm gonna use menacing attack again.
Okay.
That. Am I right clicking? Oof. 14 does not hit, I'm guessing.
Nope. Not on this guy.
Way up. That fucking happened.
And it did.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to Lalia.
I will do what Ixen did and use my movement to follow Rhaegar.
Alright, you can get there with 40. Are you burning a dash?
You know, can I get to this point and look at, like, now I can see Rhaegar. Could I yell out, which way?
Yeah.
And have him point?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, so I point, like, around the corner and say, follow the blood trail.
Okay, because now I have 48 movement if I use my action, so I would like to continue that.
Yeah, you can get around the corner.
Okay. Cute beans. Ah, damn stairs.
I made this before I knew there was a centaur. So.
Right.
Alright, that'll bring us to Valeria down in the basement.
Okay, choices. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna attempt the bag trick.
Ooh.
Which is, I'm assuming, just making a base attack and see what happens.
Yep.
Okay. Actually, what's the light in here?
There's a lot of lamps. I mean, I would say it's probably dim.
Got it. I do still have my shadow blade, so that's an option.
Cool.
But we're gonna attempt the bag.
Yep, make a melee.
Natural 20.
Okay, you make contact, and I'll roll a percentile for him. He is still currently there.
Frick. But his hand's still in there, though. At least I've made the contact, and he's gonna have to keep rolling.
Yep.
Awesome. I am gonna put all my focus to keeping that bag on the orc.
Okay. Alright, that's gonna be his turn, and he's pretty pissed at you, so he's gonna turn and take a swing.
Okay.
Oh. Action, fighting style.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
So you take the hit, or no, he gets disadvantage.
He gets disadvantage.
Alright, so first swing on Valeria. Well, you got rid of a natural 20.
Yay!
But you traded in for an 18, which is 23.
That'll still hit.
Phew.
So the first one is going to do...
At least it's not a crit.
16... 19 points of slashing damage.
I'm down.
Why? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Seeing that...
Single-handed, right?
He's what?
Is he making the attack with a single hand?
No, he is dual wielding. Or double handing.
But one hand's in the bag.
He didn't put his hand in the bag. She put the bag on his hand. So...
Noted.
It's a natural 20. Could I say I put it on his frickin' head?
Sure, but
that makes
you
more sense because he's holding his two hands on the sword, I would assume.
Sure, but as you fell, it fell with you. So he'll make another save, but it's not going to stay there. So
got it.
That and putting a boss in a bag of holding, come on.
It's not a bag of holding.
Or a bag of devouring. Second swing is going to be at Aiden. And that is a 22. So that is 6, 7, 8, 11 points of slashing damage. And he's not a fan of small spaces, so he's going to make his way back.
Okay.
Back of opportunity.
Yep.
Now I use my reaction to use your protection fighting style.
Yep, it is gone. He will make one final save as he walks away from the bag.
I don't think it's a save right now. It's just a percentage chance.
That's what I meant.
Okay.
And he is fine. He walks away from it.
Frick.
That will bring us to Cam, who is still breathing.
Temporarily.
This is not okay.
And back upstairs with Rhaegar's turn. What would you like to do? Mr. Rhaegar.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I'm gonna walk up to the corner behind Lalia, and as I'm walking up, like, do I see him walk out? Is that how this works?
If you went another step over, you could see him.
Okay, well, I'll move another step up into the right.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Lalia's pretty big, and you're just coming around the corner. So, but yes, at this point you would have a line of sight and you would see him coming up because he's almost basically level with the ground, but you can see his head breaking the surface.
Okay. I'm going to, let's see, how much movement did I use? 20?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
We kept him from killing Big Al.
Okay. I will use my dash to move up 2 more spaces. Or 3 more, sorry, right behind where the cellar is. And then, am I able to grab his attention, or is that going to be an action?
How are you wanting to do it?
I don't know, just like yell at him. Be like, hey, you! Like, what'd you do with my friends?
I mean, no. I mean, you could shout at him. It's not guaranteed to work, but I mean, he probably notices you. He's walking out of the cellar and probably pretty easy to see you, so I'll let you keep your action. But you can yell at him.
Okay, does he turn towards me?
He looks at you.
Okay, I'm going to use color spray on him. And it is, well, 60, 10. 5 foot can originate from me, so he's within range. So let me roll 60, 10 to see if it even matters.
Remind him to roll his hit point for the healing spirit. Not a big
That is 37. It works the same way as sleep does. So if
if it beats his hit points, he's blinded.
It says dazzling ray of flash. The total is how many hit points of creatures this spell affects. Creatures in a 15-foot cone originating from you are affected in ascending order of the current hit points. Starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points, which would only be him because he's the only one, but I don't know if each creature affected by the spell is blinded until the end of your next turn. It doesn't. It sounds like it's only like a determining factor of how many you hit. So I don't know if it affects him.
A creature's hit points must be equal to or less than the remaining total for that creature to be affected. So yeah, even for you to affect the first one, it would have to be over their hit points.
Okay.
So yeah, you see it hit him, and he just kind of wipes it off a little bit. It doesn't seem to have much of an effect on him.
Okay, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to run behind the tanky centaur.
Okay. You got it.
And that's my turn.
And roll your hit points for your healing spirit.
Yep.
I'm already at max health.
Okay, don't roll them then.
Yeah, we did that. I PM'd him about it.
Oh, okay.
Not interrupt.
Okay, so that will bring us to Bink.
Bing. Okay, I'm gonna go down one. Move. Can I just cross over the chicken bird thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move left as much as I can with one.
That'll be 25 right there.
Okay, yeah, right there.
Bink, were you at max
Can I
hit
technically?
points?
Yes, I am.
And the chicken will do nothing.
Wait, why? What would happen if I wasn't at full HP?
It could choose to heal you when you walked through it. So
that's what it does.
Yep. But you are here. What would you like to do, Bink? Anything else?
Alright. I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna cast a dirty spell called Dissonant Wisp level 2.
Make a perception.
Wait, am I able to?
Make a perception check to see
I...
if you can see him yet. You're smaller, so
Okay.
So Lalia isn't as much in your way.
I got 12.
Nope. You don't catch him quite yet. You're just coming around the corner. So you could continue to move, but I'm gonna say you don't really have line of sight on him yet.
Okay, I'll move to the left of Rhaegar with my bonus action here.
Cool.
Actually, one more up and to diagonally to the right.
Yep. So that'll use your action. You still have
no. Straight forward and then diagonally right. Yeah. And then
5, 10, 15. Yeah. Okay. So you would still have a bonus action. Now that you can see him.
Let's see. I just want to confirm if I use healing word level 2 for level 2, it doesn't use the level 1 slot also, correct?
Correct. It just uses the spell slot that you use.
Oh, yeah. What does this do? Oh, that's in that. Okay, I'll turn there then.
Okay. That'll bring us to Ixon.
Is Lalia still hurt? What can I see?
Yeah. She's still missing some health at the moment.
Okay, bonus action, move the spirit on top of her, and it'll be the last heal.
Okay.
And then it goes away after that.
Cool.
Do you want me to roll for that now or on Lalia's turn?
You can just go ahead and roll for it now. He's giving you the last chicken.
Ah ha ha.
As
that's
it
for
makes
me?
its final
Yep.
battle cry.
And then movement and dash, see how far I can get.
30 will get you here.
Okay. And what about dash action?
Dash action would get you in front of him or behind him.
Go behind him.
You got it.
Hearing that Rhaegar yell it out, what did you do with my friends? So, more worried about that.
Yep.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. That'll bring us back to the top of the round with Aiden down in the cellar with your two friends currently on the ground.
Passed out.
Oh boy.
What would you like to do, sir?
I might actually roll a check here. Because as Aiden eyes that chieftain as he attempts to flee, his base instinct is to fucking chase him down. But at the same time, he literally is doing this, like, looking at the chieftain, looking at Valeria on the ground next to him. He's like struggling to avoid giving in and just chasing him down. Ooh, I don't. Are you okay with me rolling a wisdom check with advantage? Since considering the relationships with his party members, he considers Valeria a good friend. So
It's your own DC, man. Roll whatever you want.
okay.
If you're using this to try and make up your mind, then roll whatever you want. That's
Okay.
totally fine. I'm not going to make your mind for you, so I'm not going to set a DC. So if you want to flip a coin, flip a coin. So
All right.
that is on you.
All right, cool. The DC was a 15. So overcoming his rage, he's going to kneel down next to Valeria and shove a nice good old-fashioned potion of greater healing in her mouth.
Okay.
Okay. So that will take your action to open cork and feed it to her.
Yep.
And how much is that?
That's going to be 4d4s plus 4.
Okay. Do you roll that or should I?
I roll it because I'm the one feeding it to you.
Yes.
Cool. I'm trying to ignore your diaries.
Oh, that's 13, so 17 points of HP.
I'll take it. She coughs.
She's back up?
She is on her feet.
Comes back. Oh, I need to start carrying those.
I hope you find some. That's my last one.
Well, thank you.
All right. Anything else for Aiden? You still have movement and a bonus.
If I wanted to cut old big owl free over there, would that still be an action, or can that be used as a bonus action?
If you're just walking up to him and trying to cut his ropes, I'll let you do it as a bonus. I mean,
We'll do that.
Pretty easy. You don't have to roll or anything. It's not like he's...
It's not like he's resisting.
No, and it's not chains, it's just rope, so...
Okay. Yeah, we'll cut him free then.
You have freed Big Al.
All right.
He just kind of looks at you, and he's like, he's not in the best of shape, but he's just kind of taking everything in right now. He's not really responding yet.
Okay. So that'll be my turn.
That will bring us to Lalia.
All right.
Lolia.
Something like that. I do not have a straight shot to charge again, so I will just go quickly to stand.
You can do this and charge.
Oh, I could run across the...
Yeah.
Okay, then that's what I'm doing.
I mean, it's stone. It's not actually wood. I just didn't have any stone that made sense.
I was just imagining your centaur just like falling down the stairs, which would not be very helpful to anybody.
I thought that was a complete pit. You know how the stairs end?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I'll roll for longsword first because it's closer. It's 23.
That will hit. First hit on this guy.
Oh, it misses.
And then I will... So that's 10 points of damage.
Yep.
Slashing. If that matters.
Mm-hmm.
And then on my hooves... Ooh! My very first natural 20!
Nice!
Oh, yes!
Yay!
All right.
Knock him
out.
Okay. So that's going to be another 10 points of damage.
You got it.
With the crit.
Fuck yeah.
I like these things, man.
So you get a couple of good hits on this guy. And he's feeling it.
Oh, he's just feeling it. Okay.
Anything else?
That's my whole gamut, so.
Alright, so that will bring us to Valeria, who has just gotten up.
Oy. I tend to risk using what limited medical knowledge I have, so I'm going to go after the orc, ping him from behind, because I'm sure I can see his ass getting close to the stairs.
Yeah, you can get to the bottom of the stairs and you can see him at the top.
Okay.
Please don't get
Gonna
knocked
ping
down
him from
again.
behind.
Is Shadow
No offense,
okay?
my medicine check is a +2 at most. I don't want to endanger you by rolling a check.
No, I understand completely. If I die right now, I'm fine.
He's like,
I mean,
big Al.
to be fair,
Alright, I'm
+2
gonna
modifier-
firebolt his ass.
Okay.
Not very happy. Okay, can I say I picked up my bag as I was going, though? Because I'm assuming that's on the ground.
Yeah, it'll just steal your bonus.
That's fine. Oh, actually, I'm gonna throw my, instead of firebolt, I'm gonna throw my... Actually, no, I lost concentration on that. Firebolt.
Cool.
Beep.
Reggie.
That is a 15 to hit.
That will miss.
Ha! You
He's
see
a
a
boss.
fireball
He's a
barely
boss.
miss the orc and just spin out into the open there.
What the hell?
He's a boss, all right.
I'm
Probably
pretty,
a 16 or 17.
pretty akin to like fire. Can I try and catch that?
You want to use... You can use your reaction to try and catch it. Just make a dexterity check.
Sure.
Given this is magical fire, it's not natural. But
Nope.
Ooh, pretty.
Nope. You miss it. It goes right by you. Alright. Anything else for Valeria? I believe.
that's the end of my turn.
Yep. Alright, so this orc, being not very pleased about taking hooves to the face, it's gonna make the rest of the way out. So Ixen, you can... Nope, you used your reaction. Never mind. You tried to catch a firebolt.
Right.
So this orc is gonna take some swings at Lalia.
Bring it.
So the first one is a natural 20.
Ouch.
Uh-oh,
The
fuck.
second one is an 18.
So the second one misses. First one hits.
All right.
Not good.
So you will take.
Not good.
23 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, that is not good. Okay.
Ouch. I mean, he downed me. in one
Cool
go.
beans.
Mhm.
Glad we had a healing spirit.
All right. And that is it. That will bring us to Cam, who is getting a roll here. Cam is still breathing.
Oh, God.
Actually, Cam, you have successfully
He's passed
That'd be the
right?
third success.
avoided death.
Woo!
Woo!
Woohoo! I'm back
Wow,
up with
that's-
1 HP.
That's all of our death saving throw.
Really?
left.
Yep. He will recover and be at 1.
How do you?
Wow,
that didn't-
5e is nice to people.
Yeah.
I thought you just stayed flat and were safe after
Yeah.
doing the 3 successes. I didn't know
No,
you would raise back up again.
Yeah, you raise back up with 1 HP.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're still
Damn,
prone.
5e is
but-
nice to players.
Oh yeah, you're still prone. You gotta use your movement to stand up, but yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it's not as lengthy as 3. You know what I mean?
In 3.5, you had up to -10, and you would bleed if you were in the minuses.
Yeah, but I'm talking about. I agree with the 3.5 health system, but it's the. Well, we gotta keep going. We can talk about this later.
Yeah.
All right, that will bring us to Rhaegar's turn.
All right. Theoretical question. Would you allow me to use my flask of water with one hand or with 2 hands, and at the same time telekinetically shove someone, like in one action?
In one action, no, because both of those require some sort of action or bonus action to utilize individually.
Well, okay.
So we
All
cannot
right,
add together actions.
All right. Well, then I'm going to run up to not the square to like his 1 down and to the left, but 2 down and to the left. And then I'm going to attempt to telekinetically shove him down the stairs.
So back diagonal.
Yeah. So the way it reads is away from me or towards me, so I have to line myself up correctly unless you don't care.
No, if you go here, I think you'll be fine.
Okay.
Because
So
that's
it's
a
a
straight
DC
diagonal.
15 strength.
Oh, he got an 18. He is standing there.
Okay. I'm going to take my flask of water and hit him with a geyser. Try and knock him down the stairs.
Okay.
Oh.
Ugh.
That's also a strength check.
Yeah, it's a 13 though. That's why I wanted to do them together to essentially view it as since I'm trying to push him back.
Gotcha.
But that makes sense.
Okay, that one he only got an 8. So
Yes.
Nice.
he is
So the way it reads is he's not prone, but since I said I'm trying to knock him down the stairs, that's what I'm trying to do. And he takes 1d4.
So he will take a d4 going there. He will fall to the next flight. Be prone. He's going to take a d6 for falling down the stairs. And Lalia can have an attack on him.
All right.
Yeah, so let me roll the d. I rolled the d4s and the d6. It's 8 damage. Unless you're rolling the falling damage.
Yeah, I did the d6, so I just need
Okay.
the d4, which was 4.
It's 4.
Okay.
It's 4.
I'll do my attack.
And then I'm gonna use actually the rest of my movement. Sorry, just to get up to the top of the stairs to the left of Ixon. I think I should be able to move there. And then that ends my turn. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's right.
All right, Lalia, you get your reaction on him.
Okay. 21.
That will hit.
Oh baby.
That's not bad at all. 13.
And his movement is 0.
Yes.
Yeah.
My plan worked.
But he's stuck on the ground anyways, for the moment.
But that means he stays prone.
That means
so.
he cannot get up. He is prone and will stay prone for the moment.
Ha ha ha.
Ugh.
That will bring us to Bink. Binky boy.
Hello.
out.
What would you like to do,
I just
sir?
got back after a minute. Okay. Wait. What just happened to him?
He got pushed down the stairs, so you cannot see him at the moment, but you know where he went.
Okay, I'm gonna move to the front of the stairs then. Yes, I'll be 20, I believe, or 15. Yeah, 20.
That's 20.
Okay, I look dead at him. Is he still alive?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's not looking as good as he did. But,
okay, I'm gonna cast a level 2 Dissonant Whispers on this guy.
Oh boy.
This poor guy.
He's
afraid, he can't move, he's on the ground.
Giggling evilly. Oh man.
Alright, so distance whispers, that's a saving throw, right?
14 Wisdom throw, yeah, for saving.
Ooh, you're lucky he has got a -1 to wisdom, because that puts him at a 14, so he fails. Or a 13, sorry. He got a 13, so.
I deal 12 damage to him.
Alrighty.
And it makes him move as far as speed allows him away from me.
Well, he can't move because
he's not moving anyways.
He's
but
stuck.
Okay, so he starts having a seizure on the ground, I guess.
yeah, basically.
He can't move anywhere, so he starts having a seizure.
Alright, that'll bring us to Ixen.
This is probably our best opportunity to
I
just
can
do real
move
damage.
right next to him on the stairs, right?
You can step down to the stairs, yes.
Okay.
That would remove access from anybody else unless you move away. But yes, yep, absolutely.
Okay. Well, as far as I know, when you attack a creature that's prone, you get advantage if you're within 5 feet.
Yep.
So I'm gonna use my action to do a bite attack against him.
You got it. You will have advantage.
Don't you also have advantage for flanking if there's a ally within 5 feet?
We're not using flanking rules yet.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Yeah. That's an additional one, and it gets a little hectic, so.
Yeah, and she would have died way up there when she was flanked by all sides.
Does that hit?
A 15 does not hit, unfortunately.
Oh, man. This man's having a whole seizure on the ground, and he's still getting away from it.
Bonus action, I'm going to go into a frenzy. Try and bite at him again.
Alrighty. It's like an action surge. Goodness.
It's a racial trait.
That's cool.
Cool.
That's cool.
So you can just I don't know.
And you will still have advantage. Ooh.
Can't even do anything. Bullshit.
Chomp and a miss.
Alright. I'm gonna use my rest of the movement to move downstairs.
You cannot fit over top of him. This staircase is like maybe 10 feet high, and he's like in a ball on the ground. You would have to make like an acrobatics to try and fit if you'd like, but it's gonna be a disadvantage.
I'll stay where I am then.
Okay, I mean you could walk back out so other people could go and hit him.
Okay.
So if you wanted to do that, you can step back up.
Yeah, I'll go back up.
Okay. That'll work. Alright. He will not take an opportunity attack because he's got way too much going on.
Oh, just wait. I have more for him.
So that will bring us to Aiden, who is downstairs with Big Al.
How far down do you fall? Is he like within my movement speed?
He is. I mean, you'd have to get past Valeria, but he's right here, basically.
Seriously, what's with this?
Can I get? If she's willing, can I get past her?
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop him.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, just make an acrobatics check to squeeze, because this space between her and the wall is actually smaller than it looks.
Mm.
So.
No. Was that Shadow?
Oh, fuck me. Nope.
Nope.
That's not gonna do it.
Yeah, I mean, you can get around here, but you're not quite making it through right this second.
Ah, fuck.
This is a confined area, and there are support beams and other things in the way, so it'd be a squeeze.
Where is he on the stairs? On that?
He's right here.
Gotcha.
He's at that first like flight or flat.
That makes sense.
Shit. Won't really do anything from here. And I already moved, so I can't hold anything, correct? Or can I ready in action?
No, because you tried to use an action to get in there. You could try and like burn your bonus action to squeeze through again. You just wouldn't have anything left to do. But you could be a meat shield.
Is that your phone or my phone?
Oh fuck.
I was like, I thought I turned these notifications on.
Screw it. I'd rather her not get hit again after I put a potion on her. So I guess I'll roll again.
Okay, you can roll with advantage this time since she now sees that you're trying to push through.
What a 14 work. That's not with advantage. I just did a flat die that time.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
Okay.
So that will get you in front of her. You are next to the orc.
Oh boy. I don't get to see. Well, I'm gonna hold there for now then.
Got it. So that will bring us back to Lalia.
Well, stairs suck.
Feels bad.
And I am looking rough, so I'm going to use my action to use lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
And I'll do that in a minute. I'm going to use 10 hit points, just so you know. I just need to see here. Because, somebody... Oh, Bink. Were you successful with your dissonant whispers? You were.
Yeah.
Okay,
yes,
then
I
I'm not going to
was.
worry about trying to frighten him. I will use lay on hands. And that will be my turn.
Cool.
It'd be funny if he started like running in fear after he gets up from dissonant whispers. He's like,
Alright. And that will bring us to Valeria. I guess I can
Okay.
give you guys an orc over here, can't I?
ah, too bad we can't like gank him in a circle and start just beating him up like a gang.
Alright.
Just like start kicking him, punching him.
Pretty much what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's safer for us.
I'd like to go up the wall here to just get at an angle where I can shoot him without shooting through Aiden.
So,
I can put a hole through my fucking armor.
That is why I'm trying to get up the wall to I just want to be able to get a line of sight where I'm not shooting him. Can I do that?
To try and get a sight on the orc and not on Aiden.
Yes. By going up a wall, presumably.
Yeah, if you walked up this wall here, basically, you would have a little bit of line of sight on him. Like, basically like this.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not much, because, I
And
mean,
I'm
keep in mind, like, this is what this
the roof is.
passage looks like. So, like, in your
Yeah, that's
perspective.
more accurate, yeah.
So it's like, you can kind of see him.
Enough to loose a regular attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do a fireball with advantage, right?
Oh my god.
Because he's on the ground?
Yes.
Cool. With advantage. Oh god, that's a 16 base. That's 20 something. That's gonna hit. 23.
Okay. Yep, that just hits.
Just hits.
Just hits. 2 fire damage.
Okay,
Woohoo.
you got
Oh,
it.
crap. Yeah. I did something.
yay!
I'm out of spells. What do you want me to do?
I like it.
Alright. That concludes my turn.
Rather. That will bring us to the orc. It is a new round, so we said his movement is actually back.
Yeah, it's just till the rest of the turn. So.
Gotcha.
The turn has ended. Technically.
Alright, so he will stand using half of his movement. Seeing the closest to him is Aiden. He's going to take 2 swings. First one is a natural 20.
Ah!
The second
no.
is an 18. So this.
Okay, first one hits, second one does not. I'm going to use my reaction to parry that natural 20. Reduce damage.
Okay. How much of the damage does it reduce? Does it have it?
Let me see. When under creature damage, you can spend. So it's whatever I roll on a d8 plus 4. So 1 second.
Cool.
Oh, fuck yeah. 1. Nice. So 5 damage reduction.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
You will take 51 points of slashing damage. Minus 1.
Cool.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm down. That's nice.
51.
Yep.
That's not. No.
From a singular attack.
Yep. He's pissed.
Hell.
Well, his first attack was a natural 20, so that means his second attack wouldn't miss, and you have 2 fails.
Oh god.
Cool. Cam, your turn.
Whoop whoop. So what does he look like? I'm down, right? I can see him from here.
Yeah, you can see him. He's looking rough.
All right, cool. I'm gonna cast Sleep at first level.
You're talking about the orc, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about the orc.
Compared to where he was,
I'm talking about the orc.
He's not looking very rough, but he's looking rough.
Very rough. I'm gonna take a chance with Sleep spell.
Okay, you're gonna sleep spell.
Yeah, after I get up, of course.
Yep.
So sleep tilt's 5d8. How do we use this tool? D12, D20, D8. How do I make 5d8?
If you
just click it 5 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and then roll to everyone.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh shit. 29.
You watch as he collapses back to the ground.
Fuck you.
No way.
Neat. That ends my turn.
Alrighty. So that's what bring us to Rhaegar's turn.
I'm gonna drop my dagger and use my bow, my bonus action to pull out my bow, and my action to attack him. After moving in front of, like, to the right, Ixon, so I can see him. I would assume I can do that.
You can't use a bow that close.
Or would it be disadvantage?
How far away is he? Because if it's 10,
if you're moving here, that's like a 5 feet drop.
Oh, I thought he was like 15 feet away. Okay.
No.
Well, then I guess I can't do that. I thought I could.
Yeah, he's not very far below you, but it's
it's
a pretty narrow passage. It's not that big.
Oh, okay.
Jump on him and use your claw.
Would you allow me to actually use my dagger instead? Because I didn't know that. I thought he was like 15 feet away.
I mean, you could go down the stairs and try and stab him.
That's what I mean.
Okay.
Like, what I mean is, like, the first things that I said, like, not dropping my dagger, because I thought I could hit him with my bow.
Yeah, you can keep
I
your dagger.
misunderstood the distance.
Gotcha. Yeah, just keep in mind if an attack's gonna wake him up. So.
That's fine.
Okay.
What automatic crit?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down, and he's within 5 feet of Aiden, so it's sneak attack. I mean, I guess it's automatic.
You have advantage on him technically because you're getting a crit.
Nah,
it's an auto crit, so it doesn't matter.
All right. So I'm gonna attack with my dagger. Crit damage roll. 10 plus sneak attack. 19 damage.
What did you? So the first one, what did you actually roll? Because you got a 10, but I don't think that was crit.
Yeah, I right clicked and I clicked crit damage.
Because it's a dagger, so it's 1d4.
Oh, it is 1d4. Okay, so
Yeah,
19.
It's 1d4 plus 5. I just rolled really low.
Okay, so 19 on him.
Yep. And then I am going to use my bonus action to disengage back up the stairs.
Okay, so you come down, you make a nice hit on him. He takes it, he wakes up. As you sink your dagger into him and start to pull it back out, he just reactively takes a swing at you as you try to run away. He will have disadvantage because he's on the ground.
How can you do that if I'm disengaging?
You don't have a disengage action right now. You used your attack.
I just used my movement to go down and attack him.
Yes. Do you have the disengage action available?
Yes. Yes, it's part of cunning action.
It's a bonus?
Bonus action.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I didn't hear that. Okay. You got it. Never mind
I'm
then.
not trying to be a stickler. I just...
No, that's all right. I just didn't hear you say you want to disengage. I missed that.
Okay.
So... Okay. No worries. You get a stab on him and you make it out.
Yep.
So that will bring us to Bink.
Let's see. What can I use to mess with his mind this time? You know what? I'm gonna go down the stair once and I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
With my rapier and short sword.
Okay. Roll your advantage.
Oh, for hit?
Yes, he is still prone.
Oh.
He's just awake.
Okay. Got a natural 20.
Okay.
26.
Oh.
Go ahead and do the rapier
Nice.
crit damage.
Wait, do I do... Oh, it's already on crit. Awesome. 14.
Okay. Bink, how would you like to do this?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I'm gonna stab him straight through his throat.
You got it.
Slap through to the other side.
What a bloody gnome we have. Bloodthirsty.
Those of you within eyesight watch as your friends have just taken turns at this thing. Rhaegar comes in and sinks a dagger into its chest and runs out, and immediately following him, Bink slips in behind him and just takes his rapier and shoves it through the throat of this orc. And you watch as it just starts to choke on the blade and its body falls limp and lifeless.
Jesus.
Ah.
Alright, who's helping Valeria?
Ooh, I know what I'm gonna.
Or not Valeria,
I'm up,
Aiden.
but Aiden needs help.
We need to help
Okay,
Aiden.
I cannot get down there.
Okay, I hop over the dead body and
If anyone could help, that would be great.
yeah. So I'm gonna hop over the dead body, go downstairs, and I want to use healing word.
Okay.
On who needs it? I'm sorry, who needs it?
Aiden,
Aiden.
the one on the
Aiden.
ground.
Like a whole
Oh,
50
dying.
damage to the face.
I'm sorry, I
and
don't see the body from here, so I forgot.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah,
Aiden
I'm
is
gonna
still
use healing
unconscious. But
Yeah,
you're
I'm
going to use healing word?
on Aiden.
That made me like fucking. I made my stomach drop fucking 51 damage on one attack. I was like, oh my fuck! If I was full health, I would have survived.
Okay, so I got 8 for healing.
Okay,
Nice.
so you are back up to
Cool.
8. So, with that, you guys have taken out the orc. You've gotten Aiden back up. He's alive.
I'm sorry, Shadow's down also, right?
Nope, he's
No,
at 1 health. He's up.
He's up.
He
Okay,
survived.
He's good.
Okay. As soon as I'm up, I'm also gonna go ahead and activate second wind on myself.
Okay. you
Uh,
can go and-
I don't know all the names. Who's the person in front of me currently? Not the yeah, her.
Valeria.
Valeria.
Valeria, yeah, that's right. So I telepathically tell Valeria, hey, this might be a little late to say anything, but there are a couple orcs upstairs still.
God.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and...
Were they awake?
No.
No. Okay.
Well,
All right.
we'll deal with that when we get to it.
You got it. So we're gonna go ahead and pause here.
Yep.
Let you guys finish your
is it
healing
your time?
rolls. But we will go ahead and take a dinner break because we have defeated the large orc. We know of a looming threat upstairs still, but
How much health did he have?
None of your business.
don't worry about it.
Yeah, over 200.
None of your business.
None of your business.
He had none of your business health.
Alright, I regained
None of your
11.
beeswax.
I regained 11 HP from second wind.
Enough for me to make him fall asleep. That's what matters.
So we will go ahead. We'll take a break here. Let you guys get some dinner, get some food in you, and we'll be back in about 45 minutes or so. We'll plan on having everybody back around 6:45 to finish up the farm. Those of you that can't make it back or have other things going on, just let me know. But
Are we allowed to take a short rest?
I want to take a short rest in the basement.
That's not a good idea.
15-minute break
It's not-
while
it's not a
the
good
orcs
idea.
rest.
take it on long trips because it does have that chance of breaking down.
Mm-hmm.
But we have
Which
other
makes sense.
vehicles if need be. 2004 Murano, which is another one we tend to use. That thing drives like a tank.
Where did Xavier go?
Poof. I guess. I don't know.
He went into the other channel.
With the other channel. Ah.
Ah. I see. And then now we have 2 trucks. 2014 Yukon Denali. Another. We mostly have trucks. And my mom also has another truck. Trucks. They're useful.
Trucks.
They do kind of guzzle gas, though.
Oh gosh.
What?
I joined the chat, right? And I was in for not even a single second. And Xavier's like, "All right, it's time to go. I gotta go." And then he left. And I'm like, "Did you all see the Jedi mind trick that I just did?"
Oh no! I didn't even. Wait, you joined them?
Yeah.
I didn't even know you were there.
I joined when you left.
Oh no! The reason why I said that is because I was looking here and then I saw, and that's
Alright, welcome back. Hope everybody had a good dinner. Hope you are prepped, ready to go for part 2 of session 7. So thanks for hanging in. Welcome back. Just picking back up at the farm, and we'll kind of take things from here. So sit back, relax, and let's get to it.
Sorry.
All right.
No.
I'm probably not getting
So,
either.
jumping back in, you guys have defeated the large orc along with 10 of his female orcish companions on the bottom floor. Big, busty female orcs.
God.
You have revived or picked up your fallen allies and have taken a couple points of healing amongst you and have kind of stabilized and have released and effectively at this point saved Big Al from being probably decimated by that large orc. What would you guys like to do from here?
First off, because I'm going to forget if I don't do it, I'd like to distribute the gold from our last quest that I turned in like right in the beginning to the party members who are doing it. So not Yankee and not Shadow. I think everyone else was there, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna split it up. It's 250 gold, so 5 ways, 50 gold each.
Okay.
So that would be Valeria,
Sounds good.
Dixon, Bink, and who else? Lolia.
How much is this split?
50 gold for everyone I'm mentioning. So the 5 of us that were there in the fortress, because I feel like that's who deserves it. So I'm giving it to. So I have 50 gold.
Cool.
You're gonna get some weird looks from Lalia for just doing this right now, but I understand. Out of character, I get it. In character, she's like, these habits of these people are very odd.
I want to look. Do I see? Do I hear you say that?
I didn't say anything out loud. I'm just like raised eyebrow at you as I like slowly take the gold you've offered me.
So as I give the gold out, I say, "Oh, this is from our quest that we turned in. You know, the thing that you guys didn't want to turn in, right at the beginning of our little adventure here."
Yeah,
but,
well.
What do you guys say we loot some corpses?
Rhaegar, do you want to rip this guy?
There are 2 orcs still upstairs, as I was made aware. We should probably see to them first.
I don't think they're going anywhere.
I'd rather not
Lalia's
take my
gonna go
chances.
head upstairs.
I'm gonna go talk to Big Al.
I'm gonna go watch Lalia try and make it up the stairs.
Yeah, please
I'm gonna
do.
loot the
Do I need to
big-ass
make like an
chieftain's
acrobat?
corpse.
How tight are these?
Gonna do that.
Because the Minotaur walking up the stairs is not gonna make a lot of noise. Not at all.
Alright, so Rhaegar, you're
Minotaur,
looting bodies.
Centaur.
Make an investigation check. It's going to take you guys a second to get to the stairs, so we'll jump back to that.
And I pat down the big boy. Oh, he's searching all the bodies. Never mind.
Yeah,
Nah, I'm searching the big guy.
Yeah, I'll get to it
I,
as you're doing that. But the quickest action is going to be Cam talking to Big Al.
Whoop whoop.
So, Big Al sees you, and what would you like to say?
Hey, it's been a pretty rough season, hasn't it?
Well, you could say that again.
Yeah. Well, I helped as much as I could. I don't expect any payment for the season. I think I'm good with what I got. I think we should get you back to the main town. They got to deal with a couple guys upstairs, though.
Do I ever hear any of this?
I appreciate that. No, you're looting bodies, man. There's only one body down here, and then the rest is upstairs, so...
Yeah, I thought I was looting the orc captain. That's why. Yes. But that's fine.
No, you're pretty distracted, and you're running around, so... But Big Al looks back, and he says, well, I can certainly understand that. I mean, I've got quite a bit to do around here, though, so if you're looking for a little more work or maybe a little bit more money, I could use some help cleaning up what these orcs did to our farm. But I understand the season's just about over anyway, so if you wanted to skedaddle on out of here now, I'd understand, but could always use a hand for a few more days.
I'll stick around. Hey, Big Bessie is out and loose. Do you know anything about that?
Oh, you don't say. Well, I'm not surprised. Them orcs pretty much just went through and opened everything in the barn and then caught it on fire, so about all the animals ran. But if you're telling me she's still out there, that's well, in all honesty, that's a ray of sunshine right here, because she's the moneymaker around here. With her, I think we could get back on our feet again, recover from this.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. I'll help you out for a few more days after we get fixed up. But there's a problem. In general, there's a lot of these orc bastards chilling around here, and I'm not sure it's going to be safe here for too long. Being around here might be a death sentence for about another year if we don't get this orc problem figured out. But that's not our job.
Yeah.
I guess we could try to yell at boss man in town, but he ain't gonna do a goddamn thing about it.
Oh, you mean that Harbin bastard? No. Good luck with him.
Yeah. Well, I'll do what I can. You keep yourself safe when I leave, because this place is getting a bit too dangerous for me.
Yeah, absolutely. I make sure next season's workers are a little more trained than the marshals, if you know what I mean.
Maybe hire a couple bodyguards.
Yeah. Yep.
I ain't gonna do too much. I use minor illusion and create a dancing girl in the corner. I can give some entertainment, but that's about it.
And we always appreciated that on barbecue night.
Yeah. Well, anyways, let's wait until they get this problem finished, and then I'll help you out. I don't know. I yell up the stairs, "Hey, is that bottom floor cleared?" To anybody that might hear me.
Lalia and Ixon are gone. Ragar's in the area. He could hear you. So could Bink.
Valeria's going to be going to the first floor where the rest of the bodies are. She's going to that.
What did you say? I guess I kind of popped my head in the corner.
Aiden's still at the chief.
Hey, how's the bottom floor looking?
Like the first floor?
Yeah.
Safe for now, but there's do I even know that there's some on the second floor?
There are some on the second floor.
I mean, he could communicate it to you at this point.
Did we say it out? Like,
as far as I know, the first floor is safe. I don't know about the second floor. Weren't you up there?
I was not. I was not a part of that at all. But I did hear a lot of things going on over there.
Are you talking about the house? So hold on. Out of character, I'm confused.
Out of character. I'm talking about. No, I wasn't. I was in the back of the house, and in the back of the house there's that door that leads upstairs. I didn't see anything going on downstairs. I was upstairs.
You saw 2 orcs while you're upstairs.
Oh, he was asking about upstairs though, not downstairs.
Yeah. Okay, when you say first floor, what does that mean?
No. I'm talking about the main floor. The door that you guys went in and killed everything.
Right, that's the first floor, and the second floor is the one.
I don't know that everything in there was dealt with.
Oh, I see. Okay, sorry. All right, back in character. Yeah, the first floor is clear. We killed everything in there. I think everybody's looting up there.
All right.
I don't know about the other floor.
Yeah,
as I go back to my looting.
But, hey, Big Al, let's go see if there's any of your mead left. Why they fixed the issues upstairs. He said that it's clear, and I know there might be a couple people up there to protect us a little longer.
Well, that sounds like a good plan, little buddy. And he walks up behind you and kind of claps your shoulder a little bit, and noticing that you're pretty weak, starts helping you back up the stairs.
I trip. Please don't. I start limping up the stairs. Out of character, just so everybody knows, I'm chilling at 1 HP.
No, I completely forgot about that, by the way.
The DM was talking about how everybody was stabilized, and I'm over here. I'm like, yep, stable.
Yeah, if the paladin could have gotten to you, she's got some lay on hands saved.
It's all right. I'm gonna go drink some mead and hope that fixes the problem.
Yep. Absolutely. Every time.
But yeah, no. I'm going upstairs with Al to the kitchen.
All right, so you guys start heading that way. I'm gonna jump over real quick to Valeria and Aiden because you guys were downstairs with this.
Yep.
So in the couple minutes that this conversation has gone on, you have seen that Lalia and Ixon have left the entryway. You could kind of see them peeking down at one point, but that was about it. What would you guys like to do hearing that conversation?
I would just like to take a look at the bodies and maybe kick a couple half-heartedly. It's like, I'd rather not be made mincemeat.
I'm gonna also go over the dead bodies and just poke through their heads with my rapier.
Okay. That one's dead.
Double check they dead. Double check they dead. The ones that have attached heads on there, I'm obviously. The ones that are decapitated, okay, they're dead.
Sphinx, please.
Let's not
Don't do that with the big guy.
Hey,
Don't do that with the big guy.
The smell is already getting to me.
Hey, it's better be safer than sorry.
Okay. I think you can tell by the fact that they're not breathing nor moving.
The orcs, they're unpredictable.
Think?
But they are also living just like us.
Too late, I already stabbed all of them through their heads.
No, you didn't. There's like 12 of them.
Okay. Okay, they all dead.
Alright, so Bink's making his way around that. Valeria, you're kind of hanging in the basement looking at the boss man a little bit, giving us some kicks.
I was gonna go upstairs to the main floor where the rest of the orc bodies were.
Okay, you're gonna head up that way too? Alright.
Yeah.
So everybody's kind of headed that way. Aiden, what are you working on?
So he knows that there are more orcs upstairs, correct? Or at least that's what's been...
It's been passed around, yes.
Okay. Is Bing still down here with me? Or did he go upstairs?
He's making his way towards where all the orc bodies are in the first room. So
back upstairs from the...
Out of the cellar.
Okay.
If I say upstairs, you guys are going to get confused. He is out of the cellar.
Okay.
Oh.
So really quick, Aiden has a slight idea in his head as he draws on his long sword and prepares to cleave the now dead orc chieftain's head off.
Are you gonna cleave through me? Because I'm standing right next to him.
Are you?
I'm looting him right now.
Oh, I thought you were done looting.
It hasn't gotten to me yet.
No, it'll take a minute for him to get through that and then move on. So.
All right. Well, I'm gonna wait on that then.
Okay.
He doesn't know that I'm doing that yet, since I'm just standing there for now.
Okay.
As in watching him do it.
Alrighty. So we'll jump back over into the house now. So Lalia and Ixon, you have made your way to the stairs. Lalia, I'm assuming you're first. What would you like to do looking up at these stairs?
Well, I would like to try to climb them.
Alright, make an acrobatics check.
You got it.
Ixon, are you going to help her or are you watching her?
Don't try to help too hard.
Can I rewind just a little bit? Before going with her, can I tell Rhaegar, as soon as you're done with the orc chieftain body, I want it.
Sure.
Sure.
You can tell him that real quick.
I don't care what you do with the body.
Alright.
But I'm gonna watch Lalia for this first part, and then I'm going to help if she needs help.
Okay, so you make it up the first flight.
Uh-huh.
So you are now in the corner.
Sure.
Ready to go up the second.
Alrighty.
Ixon is still watching because he doesn't know you need help yet. So go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Okay. Ooh, that's not as good.
Nope. You're not making it up this one. This time you're struggling. You watch her. She's not quite dexterous enough to get those feet all working on the stairs.
Stupid
Ixon.
human contraptions.
Could I do like a strength check to see if I can get her up those?
You can try and help her, which would give her advantage on another check.
Okay.
It's just an action to help.
Yep. Because you're not going to be able to, like, pick her up.
I am very large.
There's not quite enough room for that. But yeah, if you want a help action, she can roll with advantage to check again.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sweet.
Cool.
Thank you. Advantage. Roll. Oh, there we go. That's much better.
All right. So
And also much worse. But
takes you guys a couple of minutes, but you do eventually, with some hindquarter pushing and helpful hands, make it to the top. So like I said, that'll take you guys a few minutes. So we'll jump over real quick here. It's not gonna work, is it?
No. That'll work.
Just let it be. The raptor
Whatever.
has to be on the top.
You're in there.
We know.
All right. So that being said, Rhaegar, you looting the bodies, looting the orc guy.
Would you mind streaming that?
Oh, I thought I was. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's probably we've all been a little bit confused.
Oh, I always just watch his stream whenever he like explains all that stuff. I always just go straight to
Sorry.
the stream so I can watch it.
I forgot I closed it because it was like draining stuff. But yes. So you guys have made it upstairs. This is where they made it to. They can see this nice hallway before them with doors. You guys back over here. So Rhaegar, on the big guy, you have found about 15 gold pieces.
Okay.
2 javelins.
Hold on a second. I gotta add this. Javelins.
And a longsword.
Cool. Got it.
On the rest of the bodies, you don't find much. They've all got some tarnished, rusty, old-looking battle axes amongst them. Some don't really look all that great. None of them really had any money or anything like that on them.
Did the orc, like, I don't know what he is, right? I'm assuming he's just a strong orc. Did he have any kind of like decorative, like, I don't know, like cloth over him or anything?
No, he was just big and burly, kind of, like a barbarian. Didn't really have any armor or anything like that. Just, hide armor.
Right.
And
All right, well then I'll, since I'm done with that, I'm gonna go ahead and try to join the rest of the party. I'm assuming they're going up to the second floor.
Alrighty. Aiden, you have now watched Rhaegar loot and has left the body. You want to decapitate it at this time?
Indeed.
Okay. Just roll a roll to hit with your sword. Just because it's a confined space, so.
Just smack the wall. Oh my god, I gotta.
Well, it takes you a few swings, but you're able to get it off eventually.
We're not gonna talk about that. Cool. I'm going to take the head and wrap it in fabric for the time being before I head up to the second floor.
Alright. Who else did I miss? So, Valeria, you have made your way to the first floor and are kind of watching Bink poke bodies in the face.
Bink, can you not leave them alone?
No, let's make sure all are dead.
Are you not smart enough to determine that with your own eyes?
I am smart to determine with my own eyes, but
Then you
have
don't
to make
need
sure.
to poke them.
Fine, I'll stop. Okay.
Trust me.
Add a
I know
character.
when something is dead.
Bink has 20 intelligence, doesn't he? You're
Yeah.
pretty smart, man.
Technically?
Oh yeah, I have 20. Yeah.
You are smart.
Yeah, my guy's literally smart. I'm just.
You don't need to play like
No.
you're stupid, just so you know.
So there's the thing about being an idiot. It's having intelligence but not using it.
I guess.
He can
just-
play
I
the
just wanna
character
run.
however he likes.
Are we close to the room? I'm sure we're upstairs by now, right? Me and Al.
Yes, everybody but Aiden at this point has pretty much made it to the kitchen area or the bodies that are just outside.
Valeria not wanting to watch
Do I see
Bink just
Bink
poke and
poking
eviscerate
heads?
dead bodies. She's gonna go back outside again.
Alright.
Please tell her.
So Valeria creeps back outside. Yes, Cam, you and Al both watch Bink poking skulls as you are hobbling into the kitchen.
Hey, Al. Hey, Al, you want to see something real quick?
Oh, what's that?
Watch this. The next body that Bink goes towards to poke, I cast Minor Illusion to make a groaning sound come out of the body's area.
Okay. Bink, as you walk up to the next orc and are going to put your rapier through its head, you just hear this ghastly, gurgling groan. Ugh. What would you like
He
to do,
fainted.
sir?
Silence.
They actually passed out.
It must have fainted.
Must have fainted.
The shock was so great.
Out of character, Xavier, are you there?
Yeah.
Do you understand what's happening? Come on. You got this, man. You can speak. You got this.
Oh no, my dad actually called me over for that second. I'm sorry. This is really bad coincidences. I'm really sorry.
Yeah,
okay.
no shit. Alright, cool. You're gonna have to re-explain.
Are you back?
I'm really sorry. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm
just
back.
re-explain.
That's okay.
without
So
me.
as you approach your next body, your next orc body, and you go to stab it in the head, it starts to groan. Ugh.
I stop before I stab him. Wait, actually, do I speak orc? Wait, I think I. Give me a sec. Wait. I want to see if I can talk to this one. I want to see if I can talk to this one.
Hey Al, this is great.
What?
Do you speak orc?
Wait, wait, how do I check? I actually don't know what to check under for that.
It's your languages
I don't know where languages are.
on your character sheet.
No,
Under
but, like...
proficiencies.
Yes.
Bottom left of your character sheet if you're using the.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, crap, it's just common and gnomish. Never mind.
No, you have no idea. You just hear this groan. What would you like to do?
I want to tie a bind on its mouth and tie it up.
Okay. You spend the next couple minutes
Amazing.
tying this groaning orc. Make a perception check.
Okay. 23.
Okay.
19.
Um,
Natural 19.
You heard the one groan, but it hasn't done much since, and it seems to just be letting you tie it up with minimal I mean, it's not helping you to tie it up, but it's not resisting you.
What, like, is it in good condition? I'm confused. It's alive and it's in good condition type of it's letting me?
We'll get back to that.
Ooh, that was delayed.
So,
I tried to tell Valeria, hey, there's another one alive over here. I just tied him up.
I'm sure you can handle it. You've been handling the rest.
This is like the weekend at Bernie's.
Right.
Oh, God.
God, I don't want to know that reference. Oh God.
it doesn't even get the reference. But hey, that is perfect. All right, we'll get back to you. You're taking your time. A good portion of your party is watching you. Aiden, you're making your way to the stairs. But we will jump back real quick to Ixon and Lalia. You have made it upstairs. What would you like to do?
I believe I saw that I was standing next to two doors.
Yep.
So as best I can with shield and sword, I would like to open doors. See what's behind.
Which one's first?
Let's start with the left.
As soon as she gets upstairs, you know how when you want to make a horse go, you slap it on the ass?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Good girl.
You start to make your way in, getting in front of the first two doors. Ixen is coming up behind you. Ixen, go ahead and roll a melee attack to try and slap this horse on the ass.
Every time.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
You miss. Lalia, make a perception check.
Oh. I'm distracted.
Alright, nope, you have no clue this happened. You feel like a bit of wind on your back, but you've just been walking upstairs, so it's nothing.
Flick my tail.
Nothing of any consequence for the moment. So it's a good try, but we missed. So Lalia, you open up the left door and find a broom closet.
It decapitated me. No. All right. If we have time before going to everybody else, I'll try the right door too. But if not, that'll just be my next thing.
There we go. Okay. Yes, you do have time. We'll open that real quick, and you can see it's an office. There's a desk buried under stacks of ledgers and papers. It's a pretty messy office. Looks pretty buried in paperwork.
Do I see any orky things?
Make a perception check.
Oh, that worked so well last time. Okay.
Uh,
Oh, that's better. 22? 20.
Okay. Orky things, no. The only thing out of place or of interest that you notice, there is a large sack, like a coin purse on the desk under some of the paperwork.
Okay. I will.
That's about it.
I will tell Ixen. Someone may want to check out that room. I'm looking for orcs, and I will continue.
Right. Are you leaving the door open or are you shutting it?
I'll leave it open. Kind of like if Ixen wants to go in there, he can.
Okay. So make your way up to the next set. Ixen, are you following still?
No, I'm going in the room.
Okay.
And just be like, yell if you need help.
Sounds good.
So you guys have made it there. So let's jump back over real quick. Most of you are watching Bink.
I'm making my way back up the stairs to join them upstairs.
Alright, so you have finished looting the bodies. So you're going to start heading that way. Aiden is definitely ahead of you as far as that regards. So let's just catch everybody up to upstairs, because Aiden headed there immediately after decapitating. And so you guys are, I mean, you're probably not too far behind each other, so.
Yeah.
We'll grab the two of you.
I looted the orc body and then I'm going up.
Yep. So we'll grab the two of you, Rhaegar and Aiden. You notice each other both heading for the back staircase to go up to the second floor. What would you like to do? Are you headed that? Can I continue heading that way? What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm personally just continually heading up the stairs.
Yeah, Sam.
Okay, who's first?
I want to regroup at the party, and they wanted to go upstairs, so that's what I'm doing.
Can I also follow behind them?
I like on now that you have discussed the fucking decapitated head I'm just holding.
Okay, so between the two of you, which one's going up the stairs first?
I think Aiden is.
I will roll for whoever goes up first.
Bink, you are currently with a body. That's gonna take you a few minutes to tie up. So
you see, I thought I was mid floor this whole time.
No.
All right, so Aiden is headed upstairs. Rhaegar is behind him. It sounded like.
Yep.
Can I make sure I shut the cellar doors and like lock it up somehow?
You're not at the cellar.
You're not at the cellar, man.
Wait,
You're like
where am I? I'm actually confused now.
You're
You
on
are in the
floor
kitchen.
With all the orc
Oh, I
bodies.
am. Okay. I thought I was in the basement for a second. There.
no,
Okay.
all of the orc bodies were in the kitchen.
And there's one alive. Okay.
So, just so you have reference,
Do I have like any rope left on me?
Bink, you are currently preoccupied with this female orc body that you are tying up.
Oh, jeez.
Who are we missing? Valeria, what are you working on? Are you just watching Bink?
She went over back outside because she didn't want to watch him stab things back to where the orc captain was.
Can I drag them by the stairs and then continue upstairs afterwards?
You want to try and drag the orc that you're working on towards
Aren't you a gnome?
Yeah.
the back stairs?
Yeah.
Good luck, man.
Make a strength check with disadvantage. I mean, this thing is like 5 times your size.
Disadvantage roll. Oh, 5.
3.
My higher.
Nope.
roll would've been 3.
This body
Okay.
is
Yeah.
not moving.
Okay. I just go like, yeah, they escape or they stay, whatever, and then I just go upstairs to help.
Okay, so you're gonna leave it there, and you're headed upstairs.
Okay, good luck and don't attack us. While I go up.
Valeria is
Guys.
downstairs still, so I'll just leave you. Oh yeah, I mean you're there. That works. Right. So Cam and Big Al, you guys are currently raiding the pantry for ale and tankards to begin
Right
drinking.
next to the orc.
You have watched your gnomish friend, your new gnome friend, tie up an orc body in the kitchen. Al's just kind of.
Hey, Al, listen. We'll watch it and make sure it doesn't go anywhere, alright?
Sounds good to me.
Anyways, where's this L at? Did they drink it all?
He starts rummaging around some of the shelves, and he pulls out a couple like small casks that are still full and untapped, and he says, "Well, looks like we still got some, so I'll go ahead and open them up." He starts tapping them and pulls out a couple mugs for you guys, and starts letting the ale pour.
Alright, well, I'm just drinking with him.
Cool.
Cheers to Busty Orcs.
You guys are watching the body, so Bink, you are making your way towards the stairs. We'll jump back upstairs real quick, and we'll just go in order. Lalia, you're at the next set of doors.
I'll start on the left again. I'd like to open them.
You got it. And this is what appears to be one of the ranch hand bedroom areas. There's a bed. Yeah, there's 2 beds in each one, as well as I guess like a foot locker, where you would keep your clothing and stuff like that when working here in this capacity.
Sure.
And that's about it in that room.
No orky things?
Nope.
Is it? Can anyone see me behind me?
I'm behind you, I think.
Yeah, Ixon has gone in there. Aiden is coming up and can see you.
Okay, I will.
Rhaegar's making his way.
Just kind of signal to Aiden, empty, in some fashion, either pointing and mouthing empty, or shaking my head no and pointing in. And I would like to open the next door.
You got it. This is a mirror image of the other room. Just empty beds and footlockers. That's about all that fits in here, really.
All right. I will repeat my signal and continue forward.
Cool. So you're making your way to the next set of doors here, which I believe were probably reclosed. So
I'll go ahead and say, yeah, they were.
Okay.
Quietly.
Yeah.
Good call.
Ixon, you are in the office. What would you like to do?
She told me to make look around. So, investigation check, see if I find anything. Maybe, I don't know.
Sure. You find A small coin sack buried underneath a bunch of paperwork in this room. It's about the only big thing of interest. If you'd like, you can take it or see what's in it.
I'm gonna take it.
All right. It contains 65 gold, 145 silver, and 220 copper. And a note in the bottom that has the names of 6 individuals, one of which says Cam, and it says paycheck. And next to each of them is a portion of the money that you have now put in your hand. So this was essentially their wages. This was payday coin purse is what you've picked up.
And what were those numbers again? Sorry.
65 gold, 145 silver, 220 copper.
All right.
Cool.
Is it portioned out? You said it was portioned out, right?
Yeah, on the paper. The slip has the amounts per hand.
Okay, I'm gonna pocket the paper too.
Cool. Got it. So while you're working on that, Aiden, you have made it upstairs. What would you like to do, seeing Lalia's hand signals for the open doors?
He'll continue to follow now, but as he gets past that doorway where Ixon is, do I see him pocket that stuff? Or you want me to roll perception?
You can make a perception check.
At disadvantage.
Yeah.
You're not looking for it.
Yeah, we'll say disadvantage because he's taken up most of the room. And
yep.
You're looking for orcs.
Well, the lower one was a 17. The
Okay.
other one was a natural 20.
I mean, you see him picking up some stuff from the desk and like you see him put something in his pocket. Looks like maybe a piece of paper or a small bag, but you're not sure what it is as you're passing by.
Okay. I'll just make a mental note of that and just continue forward following Lalia.
Yep. All right, Rhaegar, you're coming to the second floor. What would you like to do, sir?
Sorry, I'd like to walk down the hallway and see what's going on. I know there's other people down here before me, so like I'm looking for orcs and looking through the fight. So
okay.
As I walk down, if I see anyone, then I'm just gonna keep going.
Cool.
Like see doors opened and already passed through and join the group.
All right, so you're joining the conga line on the search.
Did I see Rhaegar walk by?
You can make a perception check at disadvantage if you want, because you are definitely preoccupied.
Money, 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 money.
Yeah, I feel that.
13.
You're not sure if it was Rhaegar or Aiden who had come up behind you. But, I mean, you know that at least a figure passed the door. So,
all right.
Do with that as you wish, but you know somebody has moved down the hall behind Lalia. So, that being the case, let's jump back over to the first floor. Bink, you are headed up the stairs, was that correct?
Yep.
Alright, so we'll just get everybody upstairs. You have made it up. What are you working on up here?
Can I skedaddle past the others through their legs?
You can move through a figure
you could probably
that's one size larger than you.
You could get to here
From
because
what I know.
25 movement would like put you inside of Lalia's space. So, yes, you can run ahead and get through 2 of your allies.
Okay, yeah, I'll stay there.
Okay. you guys are drinking, hanging out, keeping an eye on the orc. Valeria, you have gone back over the large orc's body. What would you like to do at this point?
Well, I am rather surprised to see that it has been beheaded and everybody else is dispersed for the time being. I guess I will head back in towards where I'm hearing actual noise, because it's just crickets.
Okay.
She just comes down to the cellar and just sees a decapitated chieftain.
Well then.
You will start making your way this way. Some sauce and Lalia. Last 2 doors. What would you like to do?
Oh, we're already back to me. Okay.
I mean, everybody else is just following you at this point, so.
Oh, conga. All right. I'll start with the left because that's what I've been doing.
Okay. Lo and behold, you do see a somehow still sleeping orc.
Fantastic. I would like to run in and. Is that an automatic crit? I want to swing with my longsword. I do not have room to charge, but I will do the longsword.
Alright.
Wherever that is. Well, that's kind of crappy, but yeah, no, I'll take it.
That'll hit. Well, I mean, that's damage.
Yeah, that's the damage, yep.
Yeah, so you notice as you run in to attack this orc that they were already looking, like, kind of beat up. Like, this was probably somebody that barely made it out of the scuffle with the hands and Big Al. So you very easily dispatched this one in the bed.
Haha.
So it is gone.
Bye-bye. And if I can, I'll turn around and kind of shout down the hall to my comrades, "This room's clear."
Sure.
But I will free up the front to whoever wants it.
I will take it.
You are behind 2 people.
Okay, I won't take it.
I can probably get around
So
Bink, fucking small ass.
Well, let's go marching order. Bink, you are the closest to the scene. What would you like to do? You watched her run in and then poke her head back out and say it's clear.
Okay, I want to slowly, stealthily enter the room to the right.
Okay. Whatcha? Entering this room, you see that this is a large bedroom. It has a large bed and a bulky cedar wardrobe that dominate the room. It also has framed paintings of landscapes hanging on the walls. You can see that the wardrobe is partially open, but it's full of clothing and stuff like that. But that's about all you see in this room. Is
that all in the wardrobe?
That right there. Yeah, you can investigate the wardrobe if you'd like.
Sure.
Make a perception check.
Oh, natural one. Sorry,
Okay.
5.
It's got clothes in it. You open the door. Oop, clothes.
Oh, close out.
It's a wardrobe.
I poke my head out also and I say, "Clear."
Cool. So next in line, we've got Aiden. Where are you headed?
I'll head straight past the rooms then. See what's going on at the far end of the hallway.
All right. Heading into this last large area. This is what appears to be like a common room. There's padded chairs and game tables arranged around the room. Scattered on the floor and on the tables are like 3 dragon ante playing cards and wooden dragon chess pieces. This is like probably their like relax and entertainment type room. So, but there's nobody in here at the moment. It's pretty vacated. There's some half-eaten plates and half-drunken tankards that were probably left behind from the orcs, but that's about it. And there's a staircase back down to your right.
Okay. Well, he's gonna shout down the hallway that this room is also clear, and he's gonna chuck the fucking chieftain head since he has no use for it anymore. His plan was to fucking intimidate any remaining orcs using that fucking chieftain head, and fucking just scare them out of here rather than having to go into another combat scenario. But since there's no orcs, whatever.
Nope.
That would have been cool.
Yeah. Oh well.
So we'll go ahead and end the stream of the battlefield at this point because you guys have pretty much gotten through all the rooms. The area is clear. What would you guys like to do from here?
Would it be too much for me to ask are there actually, like I saw there was like lanterns lit in there. Would I be able to take any of the oil?
Yeah, probably. I mean, you're going to have to put out a hot lantern and then try and empty the oil. I mean, these things were lit and on, so, but yeah, you could do that.
I mean, I can use shape water to use water to put it out.
Yeah.
I don't have to do it with my hands.
Walking out of the room.
I want to try and gather some oil with that method, if you'll let me. If not, that's fine.
Yeah, do you have anything to put it in?
Yeah, I have empty potion flasks. I should have like 2.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, these are pretty full, so given, 10, 15 minutes, you could probably fill both of those flasks without draining too much from the lanterns. So you can go ahead and do that.
All right, cool, thank you. And then I'm gonna join the party in what I would assume would be like the front area, or wherever we're convened.
Cool. Lalia, are you gonna head back downstairs?
I will wait until everybody else has made it down, and then I will, start making my way.
All right. So go ahead and just make an acrobatics or athletics check for me.
Athletics this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
An athletics check.
That's actually
Let's see, not one help.
better. Did that roll?
I was gonna have Aiden help with that.
Oh,
I may have
God
rolled
damn,
twice. I
what's with my
apologize.
natural one?
No,
Jesus.
that's fine enough. You're good. We'll say even with Aiden sitting at the bottom of the steps to try and guide or help if needed, you're able to slowly make your way down. I won't say with no issues, but you don't hurt yourself.
Ugh. I don't want to do that again.
Broke your leg.
Right. Which one? Roll a
Seeing
d4
that
to
the
find
party's
out.
Back together.
Gosh.
I'm gonna go to the Orc chieftain body
Oh.
and be freaking distraught and come back to Rhaegar. I told you I wanted the body.
What? I didn't do anything with the body. What do you want? Weirdo.
It's beheaded. I didn't know you mutilated bodies.
I didn't mutilate any bodies. So you're gonna have to look at somebody else. I think I saw Aiden walking around with a head in his hand. But I mean,
There's no way. You can look at Aiden, but at this point you do not see a head in his hands.
I'm just saying, that's what I saw.
I don't know. There's someone has already
Did
tied
you
up.
mutilate the chieftain's body? I was gonna make a club out of it.
Yeah, I did.
Turns them into
You're looking
weapons.
for the head. It's in the corner upstairs.
That would explain why it was not attached to the rest of them.
What were you saying, Lalia?
Oh, someone has already tied up one of the others. Will that work, Ixon?
Yeah, I guess so.
If you want the head, it's in the corner upstairs.
At this point, you guys see Big Al with a big tankard start to step up and say, "Well, I'd like to say thank you. You guys coming all this way just to help me out. That was real nice of y'all. And Cam, I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't ran and found these nice folks. I really appreciate what you did for me today. I'll tell you what, you guys. Cam mentioned something about seeing my cow, Petunia, out there somewhere, right?
Petunia.
We saw a cow.
We saw the cow.
I'd really appreciate it. I don't have much to give you guys, especially not for. I'd love to reward you. I can make you dinner or something, but Petunia, she's my prize cow. She's really what makes the money around here. If somebody would be willing to go and bring her back, I have something I could probably part with for you as a reward, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just curious, how much does that cow make a month?
Probing question.
Well, I don't want to talk too much about my golden hen, but enough.
I'm sorry, who's the one that wanted to cook the cow when we first met it?
I believe that was Ixon.
Yeah, that was me.
That would have been bad. It's like, oh yeah,
mean,
that. Here's some.
I'm not opposed to still cooking the cow.
So, Lalia is ready to head out to get... Lalia is ready to head out to get the cow. Is anyone coming with her?
I am going with Alia.
All right.
Well,
I have little feet, so I'm gonna stay here.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna roll it.
Yeah, you don't forget. Actually, little ones, since you tied up the
Right.
And I'm gonna
orc,
check on
you
the
should.
orc. Yeah, I'm gonna check on the orc.
You should probably interrogate it.
Can you help me interrogate? Can you help me interrogate it? I'm not
I'm gonna.
best interrogator.
I'm as small. I'm almost as short as you. I don't think I'm.
Yeah,
too
but
much either.
Two is better than one.
You know what? I'll help you out. I'm gonna help him interrogate this orc.
Okay. So
Anybody else want to help me?
you guys start working on the orc, and Big Al starts telling you guys about Petunia a little bit. Just she's she's pretty nice, and just be careful, and she'll probably follow you all the way back here. But and he looks at Uix and he says, she's the main source for my butter, which is what this ranch is called after, Butter Skull Ranch. She helps make the butter skulls, which I don't know if you made it down to the cellar or not. I don't remember seeing you down there, but that's where I keep the butter skulls. So any of you that were down in the cellar, you can make a intelligence check to see if you notice these things.
Could you make butter skulls out of these orcs?
Like if we were down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you actually went downstairs, which I think was just Aiden, Valeria, Cam. You already know this, so you don't have to roll.
Yeah.
That's a 12.
Investigation?
I only came like halfway down the
investigation?
stairs. I don't think that counts.
Is it straight intelligence
Is
or
it
investigation?
intelligence?
Just straight intelligence.
Okay.
Cam, you remember. You already know this.
Yeah. No. I know.
Yeah.
I got it.
15.
Okay. Yeah, you do remember seeing along the walls skulls that appeared to be made of butter and coated in wax. And Cam, you know this, that it's basically like instead of having a stick of butter, it's made in like a mold that looks like your Halloween store skull. Like it's a novelty, but they fetch a good price.
I'm going to run back upstairs, grab the orc chieftain's head, and bring it back down. Can you make a butter skull out of this?
Oh my gosh.
And Big Al looks at you and says, "No."
I mean, obviously, without the flesh, I can rip the flesh off.
He looks at Cam, and he looks back at you, and he says, "I don't think he understands how this works. No, that's not how it... I have a mold that looks like a skull that I fill with butter and then cool so it keeps its shape. I don't use real skulls, you idiot."
What in the
You might need
hell
to
is
rename it, because that name's just confusing.
It's a butter skull. Holy shit, you're dumb.
It could be worse, Al. You.
Man, you're lucky you travel with other people. Alright, those of you going to find Petunia, it doesn't take you very long. You left her about a half an hour outside of the farm. She's still there. The horses are still there. So, about an hour round trip, you can bring them back.
Perfect.
In this time, you guys have been talking to Al. He has decided to go ahead and make you some dinner. He has started to prepare some stuff for you. Some roasted corn, some pork. He's got some bacon and some other things. And he leads you back into the area where the orcs initially were, which you can see is basically a mess hall. Begins to set out plates of food and drink for you. And he says, "This is just a thank you for helping us out here. I really appreciate all y'all have done for me." Around this time, you guys have made it back with Petunia.
Your cow.
You guys can walk back in. He says, oh, thank you so much. He sees you from the kitchen. I really appreciate y'all going out there and finding Petunia for me. That's real helpful. He says, well, I'll get it. And he comes out and he just kind of ties her to a post and it's next to a trough with some water. He says, I'll take care of her a little more later tonight after I get you guys set up. And he says, here, give me a second. Let me go. I'll be right back. He leads you into the dining room, sits you down with the rest of your party. There's like a small banquet set out of general food. He runs upstairs, comes back down holding something. He walks up to you, Lalia, since you were kind of leading the charge with the cow. Mm-hmm. You had the best speed, and you basically are an animal to him. So he hands you this package. He says, well, it's not much, but this is what I got. I have no use for it anymore. It was just one of the farm hands at one point left it, but I think you're welcome to have it. And I mean, you can sell it, you could wear it, whatever, but just take it as a token of my appreciation.
All right.
And he hands you this item, which is a suit of mithril chainmail.
Ooh.
So this is chainmail, but you do not get disadvantage on stealth checks.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
That's awesome.
Ha ha ha.
While we're eating, I assume eating's like a short rest.
Yep.
Probably gonna take a long rest.
Oh, that would be nice. I want spells returned in.
Yeah, I mean,
my
you guys
back.
can take a short rest. At this point, it's getting pretty late, and Al looks over to you guys and says, well, no, it's getting later in the day, and obviously I've got a few extra beds open if any of y'all would like to stay. And he sees the centaur, and he says, and I think part of the stable's still up, if that works for you.
That sounds perfect.
You're welcome to stay. I've got plenty of room.
Aiden's gonna ask if Big Al, by
As
chance,
well.
somewhere where I could wash myself off by chance. Would you?
He says, well, yeah, there's he points you out to like the outside. There's like an outdoor, it's like a large outhouse, right? So there's like a potty, but there's also like showers there.
Okay.
And he says, that's where everybody usually gets cleaned in the morning.
Cool. I
The bath
appreciate it.
could do well after all this stench and blood.
Taking this short rest, I'm gonna start working on the Orc Chieftain head. Just starting to rip the flesh off the skull.
Oh, jeez.
I think we're going to bed, aren't we? It's not like short rest.
I mean, this is like end of dinner into
Yeah.
bedtime, so you've got
It's-
at least like an hour or two to play with before it's like dark.
Aiden seems to.
Who has that mithril armor?
Lolly.
I do. What's up?
So before Lolly leaves, hey, do you have any specific use for that?
Well, I am not sure.
Keep in mind, Rhaegar, you don't know what it is.
Well, do you know what it is, Lolly?
Well, looks like it's maybe some armor. I need to take some time to look at it to figure out what it is. Out of character, I know it doesn't give disadvantage on stealth because you said that, but is it also lighter than chainmail? I don't know that any of us have that low of a strength, but I'm just curious.
No, it is the same as chainmail.
Okay.
I mean, it's lighter by nature, but the stat block and like
Gotcha.
store information is the same.
Gotcha. Cool.
But Al told you what it was, Lalia.
Yeah.
When he handed it to you.
So it is this this chainmail that does not clink quite as much.
Well, if you don't find anybody else who can make better use of it, I'd definitely like it. It sounds like something I could use.
Do you what? Again, just out of character. What's your AC?
16.
So it would not increase your AC, just so you know.
Also, I don't think rogues are proficient in medium armor. I could be mistaken.
It's actually heavy armor.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Yep.
chainmail
Yeah.
is
Then no,
heavy
you're
armor.
definitely
I
not
thought-
proficient.
Okay. Okay.
The only use
Yeah,
that
no,
Aiden
sorry.
would have-
Yeah.
This
I
is.
didn't,
I'm not trying to
when
discourage
it's presented
you.
as like a doesn't give you disadvantages on stealth checks, I viewed it as something that like I could wear. If that's not
Yeah.
the case, and that's fine.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, it is chainmail, and the reason that that is significant is because all heavy metal gives you disadvantage. So this is just a heavy metal piece that doesn't give you disadvantage. But yes, it is still heavy, and you don't get to use your dex modifier for
Yeah.
AC, so it wouldn't really benefit you.
Yep, I get it.
Yeah,
Cool.
not saying it.
Well, thanks anyways.
Of course. If you hear of other members in the party who could use it, let me know.
Not me.
Not it.
In the meantime, Aiden seems to sort of just double time it for the little bathrooms.
Oh, if this is a short break, I'm gonna use
Covered in,
my hit dice to heal because I'm still at 1 HP.
I'm pretty sure you rolled.
Valera's gonna saunter over towards the bathrooms too, because she got her robes pretty bloody throughout all this.
Oh, I almost
That's
forgot. I gotta.
Aiden is like halfway through fucking taking
We
his
gotta.
armor off.
We gotta finish up this interrogation.
So,
Yes.
couple things to be said. You guys make it over to the shower and bathrooms. There are two sides, one male, one female. As you walk in, there are a couple of stalls for using the restroom, and then a couple of stalls that have showers in them. So you will not be showering in the same area unless you so chose to.
Which side did you go into? Were you paying attention?
I'm going into the male side.
They're not clearly marked, sir.
Okay, they're clearly marked. Never mind. I'm not gonna roll anything. I obviously just chose the male side.
Okay. Yeah, just get cleaned up then.
Alright, so that being said, Bink.
Laugh
Yeah.
kind of intermittently as you can hear all the armor clanking
Yes.
to the floor.
Oh, it's so funny, Valeria.
Bink and Cam, you guys have come back to interrogate your bound and tied orc. What would you like to do, Bink?
First, I want to ask. I keep forgetting what's Shadow's character's name called.
Cam.
Why? Oh, you lagged there. What's the name?
Cam.
Cam. Okay. Ask Cam if he understands orc.
Yes.
Oh.
I also have the
Okay,
spell
can you
comprehend
ask
languages
it?
if we need that.
Oh, like so we can all understand.
No, just me.
Oh, just you. Okay. I mean,
But-
you can use it if you want to, but if you speak it, then.
Well, I think it speaks common.
Yeah, orcs can speak common.
Oh. Okay. I just straight up ask it. Why did you attack us? Who put you under the order to attack this place?
The orc stares at you, unblinking. Does not answer.
I give it the death stare contest. Back at it.
Make
Staring contest.
a
Yeah, wait for whoever blinks first.
make a Constitution saving throw,
Oh Lord.
Bink.
Constitution saving. Okay.
Bink rolled 12.
You blink. The orc does not.
Yeah. Crap.
Can I like snap in front of it, see if it reacts?
The orc continues to stare at you. Does not blink.
Can I,
Sitting
can I
on the
splash his
porch,
face with water then?
ripping the flesh off this skull. Can do I
I say-
notice this?
No,
Oh,
the
wait,
doors have been
actually,
shut. You're
I
outside.
call for Ragnar. I call for Ragnar.
Hey, Ragnar!
What? We want
Can we
Bink.
use your bag of water for a second?
No.
Hey, can you use your bag of water on this really quick and give it a little hydro blast?
Let me see. What are the surroundings like in this area that I'm in? Because what he's suggesting me to do, it's like 30 gallons of water. It's not like a little bit of water.
I mean, you can control how much water comes out, right?
No, it's
No.
like a
Little,
small. It's like a
hydro blast
tiny.
quickly.
medium, or massive amount of water. Those are the 3 options.
A tiny, strong. You can't do like a tiny, strong stream. Okay.
No, I can only do. It's called geyser.
Like
okay, medium's gonna pour out, so I can splash them with water if you want.
Hey, just splash her with water then.
Okay, so I take my flask of endless water, and I pour it into this mug that I have that I always keep with me, and then I splash it at the orc. Oh, that's weird. He he moved a little bit.
Yeah. You watch Bink as the orc does not flinch. Make a perception check.
Please.
Oh yeah, he doesn't know, so I'm gonna say, yeah, he's alive.
He's alive?
Wait, what am I doing?
Make a perception check as Rhaegar splashes it with some water. Okay. You think the body might have moved a little bit, maybe? But it has not blinked. It is still staring at you, unmoving, unwavering.
It's staring at me, so it's alive.
Say, what's the halfling's name?
Cam.
Cam?
Yep.
Cam, did you see that move? I saw it. He's like really into the staring contest. Maybe the snort's not right in the head.
One second. Hey DM.
Yep. What's it? Oh, you sent me something. Sorry.
No problem. I don't know, and I look a little bit closer. Maybe Bink, could you look a little closer? Maybe you can see if it's breathing.
Okay.
Maybe it's incapacitated.
I have an idea.
I take my wand of pyrokinesis and I blast it in its eardrum.
All right, hold on. All right, Bink is. Okay, so a couple things, real quick.
Right next to its ear.
Hold on.
Right next to its ear.
Hold on. Couple things, real quick. Rhaegar, make a deception check.
Okay.
Oh.
I didn't.
Okay. Well, I was talking when you were trying to tell Bink it moved. Bink, make an insight check.
Oh.
He just tried to activate a wand of pyrotechnics in the house.
7.
Okay.
7.
Rhaegar said this thing moved, and you're fairly confident he was being truthful. Now, as you go to pull out your wand and are moving in on this orc, you hear it say, "Bink, don't! Untie me now!" What do you do?
I go, wait.
Wait, what?
Like, this is the orc speaking, right?
You make a perception check.
Or do I just hear that?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Alright. 12.
Okay. The voice is coming from the orc's body, but you notice as it is staring you down, unmoving, unwavering, you're not sure how it made this sound, but it came from its body.
I try responding through my mind, saying, "Did you say that?"
Gosh.
I swear,
So as you say that,
clean by this point.
you hear a response from in front of you.
Taking significantly longer in the shower.
So from in your mind, you hear,
Sorry.
"Yes." So Bink, you got a response of yes.
Okay. If you don't talk in front of me right now, I'm gonna blast your eardrum with this wand. You understand?
You hear back.
But are you like saying this?
Do you have no guts?
Gosh.
Oh no.
I whip out the one and I activate the spell next to his ear.
Are you next to his ear or in his
Oh,
ear?
I totally, I know who's doing
reaction
this,
to
but
dive out
my
of the
character
way?
doesn't. I know who's doing this.
No, you fucking don't.
You did it in the very beginning. That's
So, are you...
So at the very beginning, no, and then when I heard him typing, I'm like, oh.
Of course, I should have muted
you
myself.
should have muted
It's
yourself.
fine.
Message,
It's
yeah.
fine. It's
So,
alright.
do you...
Damn, what's going on for
But
so
no,
long?
you can blow his head
No,
off.
I didn't until halfway through. I'm like, oh.
Misses at one time.
As long as Chris didn't save Valeria, I would have been like, oh.
Do you use the wand of pyrotechnics in its ear? Like, sticking it in the ear or next to his ear? Please,
Okay, I don't.
stop.
Okay.
Stop. I am in the middle of asking him something. Please stop interrupting me. Okay? Bink, for like the 4th time, and it's not your fault. Are you activating the wand in its ear or next to its ear? That's all I want to know right now.
I don't want to totally make it bleed out of his ear.
Okay.
Next to it.
Thank you. You go to activate it next to his ear. What are you guys trying to do? What reactions are you having to this?
Is it an area effect?
It is. You don't...
How
I am
big?
trying to get out as quickly as possible.
It's about 20 to 30 foot radius.
Do I see him go for... Well, I'm clearly
Yeah, you see him pull out
part
a
of
wand.
this. So I already know what's going to happen, so I'm already backing out.
Okay, you're backing out. Ragar's backing out.
The only one I have.
Bink.
And I don't forget, I telepathically tell Al to back up, and that's good.
Oh yeah, he was in the dining room. He's like eating.
Oh, then we're good.
he's preoccupied. So, as this happened, Bink, you release the wand of pyrotechnics, and all of you watch as a bunch of dazzling, multicolored lights just start to sparkle and go off in this area, and you hear sounds like popping and sizzling sounds and things of that nature. But the orc, Bink, just stares at you, unmoving, unwavering. And as far as the lights and things going off, I mean, it's literally just a lights and noise display. So there's no actual explosions, there's no fire, there's no bursts of energy, there's not even a movement of air. You guys just see a response of flashing lights and sounds that are filling the kitchen.
Neat.
Somebody else trying to get them. I think they're alive, but then something.
How far away can this be heard?
Everybody hears it. It's like within like 180 or 100 feet. Like, it's pretty loud.
Yeah, I
And
would,
Aiden just audibly grabbing boys in the shower.
I would say Lalia is racing back with her sword drawn.
300 feet away.
Yeah, 300 feet. Okay. So you guys are in the shower. You hear this fireworks display. You probably know what it is. Lalia, you on the other hand, have not heard this before and are now rushing back to the house, sword in hand. Coming up on the front door, you see Cam and Ragar running out. And
Do I see her? I'm sitting on the porch.
Yes, Ixon, you see her, you see them, you hear noises and see lights everywhere. It's a large show. But yes, Lalia, you come running up and you see this. You see the three of these individuals out there. You hear the sounds, and there's lights everywhere in the kitchen that are slowly dissipating now.
What is going on?
The dogs.
I just.
Go talk to the brilliant gnome in there. And you'll
You
find
left him
out. I'm
alone
going
in
to bed.
there? He's all. Oh.
I'm going to bed, by the way.
Okay.
As I walks
I
away.
wave with my wand in my hand. I'm like,
Oh, hey, it's my.
We
Oh,
lost
this is
another
my
one and then we tried to
pyrotechnic
wake up.
wand. It makes a lot of noise.
Well, that's interesting. Perhaps not late at night anymore.
My prized possession.
Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry, the dogs are a little.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Could this have been like heard from the shrine?
The shrine that's 2 hours away? No.
Okay.
We're not that slow.
Nope.
You got me worried. I was like, oh god.
It's only 300 feet. It ain't like miles away.
It's like fireworks.
Not as good at least.
It's like, imagine it's like it can be heard within a 25-mile radius. That'd be problematic.
Yeah.
Bink, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I'm not even going to let you roll perception right now because you're probably deaf.
Pretty
Okay.
much.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got. Not a natural 20.
Okay, hold on. Let's say I have a comp. Oh, he's a. I think he's a veteran. Okay.
I don't have a book.
Okay. Bink, as you are staring at this amazing bright lights, it's about all you can see right now. Your vision is blinded and full of colors. You feel the wand leave your hand.
No!
As your vision refocuses, you see Big Al standing above you. You will not do that in my kitchen again.
Sorry about that.
He sets the wand on top.
I won't do it again, sorry.
He sets the wand on top of a shelf in the kitchen. That's probably about 15 feet high.
Oh.
Says you can have it back tomorrow when you leave.
Oh, okay, very nice. Sorry about that.
I cast spell. Not spell. I cast alarm around the wand.
You got it.
It's like, in the middle of the night, I go for it.
Pretty much.
And Al looks around and says, nobody else move that either. Y'all understand?
Ah.
I don't want no more of this funny business tonight. Y'all are welcome guests here, but don't overdo it.
Okay, sorry about that again.
In the meantime, having heard this commotion, Valeria gives it a few minutes before coming back.
Are you finishing your bathing? I take it. Are you finishing your bathing, I take it?
Yep.
Okay.
Just waiting for the chaos that she can hear to subside.
As she...
Is a centaur in here?
Go ahead.
What?
Oh, I was wondering if the centaur was in here.
She's on the porch.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No one really gave me a straight answer about what happened, but I think it has something to do with this wand, so...
Oh.
Yes,
Well, I'll
yes,
wait
this
until
is my
I'll wait until
level
all the
six.
party is. I'll wait until all the party's here. Never mind.
Well, Ragar's upstairs going to bed, so the whole party's not going to be there.
Oh,
Just FYI.
noted. That's fine.
Aiden
Well,
is still showering.
Valeria should be back by this point.
it depends.
Yep.
Out of character. Is this? Are we gonna end here?
Yeah, we've only got
I
about...
prefer to end in the morning, but
Yeah, I'm going to let them probably head back to Phandalin is when we're going to end.
All right. Cool. Then noted. We'll wait till morning.
Yeah, see, I was trying to go to bed because I didn't think there was anything left to do.
Let us head to our beds.
It's not really
let's head to our beds.
town, but
Yep, yeah, I'll let you guys at least be on your way out of
Big
this area. So.
sorrowfully goes up the stairs to go to bed.
Alright, Bink's headed to bed, Ragar's headed to
I
bed,
call the room
I'm
with the
on
dead.
bed.
Lalia's headed to bed, Cam's headed to bed. Aiden, you're getting out of the shower. That leaves Aiden and Ixen and Valeria that have not gone to bed.
I'd like to wake up first if possible.
then I'll wake up second.
Okay.
I'll wake up up firster than
I'll
him?
wake up whenever.
No, you won't. Well, I guess it depends on what you
Yes,
want
I
to do.
will.
Okay.
I'm just
Why is this a contest?
Oh, you'll learn.
Because I'm a cook.
We'll get to it.
Bink will wake up first to get it.
We'll get to it.
Back.
Aiden, Valeria.
Valeria just goes up the stairs and tries to find a bed suitably in a room that Bink does not occupy.
Yeah.
Okay. Easy enough. Aiden,
Yeah.
anything before bed?
No, I'm also gonna try to find a bedroom that does not have Bink as an occupant.
Okay. Fair enough. Somebody's gonna have to sleep with Bink.
Come on over here, Aiden. We can split the queen I got.
There's 6 beds and
Put a
6 of you.
pillow on between. It's fine.
Okay. So,
That's funny.
DM,
Sleep on the couch
before
somewhere.
we do morning, I want to have something.
okay. Well, everybody's headed to bed now, so
Can we say I got done with my head before I went to bed?
yeah, spending that
Very
much
close.
time on it, you got it skinned.
Okay.
Yep. So, making your way to your bedrooms. You guys all hunker down for the night. Only one of you has to room with Bink. The rest find solace in being at least okay with the other person in the room. They're tight quarters. They were meant for farmhands. They weren't meant for recreational or procreational use. Just for sleeping. And that's about all you can do here. At this point, Aiden, if you could please roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh boy. There we go.
You did this to yourself, buddy.
I know. Does a
Wait,
14
what
work?
did he do?
Oh, 15, sorry.
Okay, so as you sleep, you start to have dreams. You're taken back to the cellar and your confrontation with the large orc that was down there. It starts to replay in your mind once, maybe twice, just recounting the blows that you had, the blows that you took, and that feeling of falling unconscious. But you work your way through it. It's not as bad as they have been. And you're able to have an okay night. You know, you worked through it. You found solace in waking up to your friends beside you, bringing you back to consciousness. So you will get a full night's rest.
Oh.
So
What was the DC on that, just so I know?
I'll tell you. That time it was 15. So.
Oh, the +1 modifier.
So.
Ooh.
That being said, you guys headed to bed probably around 11 or 11:30. Just to check, Rhaegar and Ixen, you guys were both trying to get up first.
Correct.
Tell me a time.
I just wanted to wake up early enough to talk to the guy that we saved life first.
Big Al.
Okay.
Big Al, yeah. I mean, I would assume I heard some of the commotion with, as I was going to bed with Bink and Big Al, right? About the wand.
Yeah, I mean, you heard the wand, and you could make out that there was some arguing about it.
Yeah. So I want to talk to Big Al first. That's my goal.
Okay. Ixen, what time were you thinking?
You said we went to bed at like 11?
Yeah, between 11 and 11:30.
So
8 a.m.
are the rest of us trying to wake up now?
Okay, so, no, I was just asking. Nobody has actually woken up yet. So, 5 a.m. 6 a.m. Everybody make a perception check.
Oh.
Oh boy.
A, B, C, D,
Oh, boy.
E, F, G.
I do have my
20.
bird at this point, so you roll 2.
13.
Oh my god. Alright.
I rolled a
14.
20.
If I hear rooster, we're having chicken for breakfast.
For real.
All right, so
I hear a gnome. We're having gnome for breakfast.
Agreed.
So I did this kind of funny. I treated this actually as a saving throw, which, on my end. But so 6 a.m. The only person.
Oh, perception check. Sorry, my dad came in.
That's right.
A B C D F G. 18.
Okay, so Cam and Rhaegar, you are safe. You guys are actually still asleep. However, the rest of you hear ding 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 ding. You hear a large voice from downstairs. Come get your fucking breakfast.
This is great.
Listen, I'm used to sleeping through this spell. Don't worry about it. Why do you think I didn't eat?
Yeah, you did. That was 7 hours.
Downstairs.
11 to 6.
That'd be okay.
No, it's 7 to 8 hours.
I say bacon. Rushing down the stairs with my equipment and stuff, and I'm like bacon.
So that's not a long rest.
It was a long rest. It was 11 to 6. I'm not trying to screw you out of that. You got a long rest out of it.
Oh, okay.
Aiden's gonna.
We're just getting a longer rest.
Yep.
Aiden's gonna try to shake Rhaegar awake. Hey, wake up. Breakfast is ready.
You are sharing a room, so easy enough. You're able to shake him awake.
Shared a room with me. Okay.
It's either that or I fucking sit on a couch somewhere because I'm not sleeping with Bink.
I'll live it up with me.
I feel that. Alright, so I guess I unless you want me to make a check, Chris, I come awake.
Yeah. He's shaking you. You're gonna wake up.
I go downstairs.
What do you want?
Now,
Breakfast is
my
ready.
job.
Best get it before Bink decides to devour it all.
You know what we should get, actually, what happened to his wand?
And Al looks at you, Ixon, and says, well, you should have said something earlier.
When Bink grabs his wand, I wake up.
No. I was talking to Aiden up on our
Aiden doesn't know what happened to his wand. He was still in the shower when all that shit was going down.
Yep. Aiden doesn't know.
If anybody touches the wand, I wake up, by the way. That should be known.
Yep.
Does he have butter out?
The breakfast is served on the tables downstairs and the kitchen is cleaned. This man got up way before you. Well, you haven't been outside yet, but this man has been up, and breakfast is made, it is on the table, and the kitchen is clean. So.
Of like orc bodies too?
Yep. There's not a single orc in the kitchen.
Ah, what a pleasant sight in the morning.
So, Lolly, are you coming over to the farmhouse?
I'll take my time, but yes, I will go join.
You still have to sleep, Valeria.
Why do you ingrates have to be up so early?
What he cooked for breakfast, by the way?
There's no reason.
Bacon and eggs, and some what looked to be like rye pancakes.
Ooh, yum.
Yummy.
Out of character, that sounds amazing. I will take that now.
Did you not get enough hours for your rest? Your sleeping, Beauty, huh? I just fucking bursted my words entirely right there. Oh my god.
Would you mind speaking up again? I didn't quite catch what you said. 'Twas all a mumble.
Did you not get enough hours of rest, Sleeping Beauty?
Oof.
Oh, you think I'm pretty?
Uh-oh.
Alright, there we go.
Don't give me that look, you started it.
Am I with him, by the way? Like, did I come down with Aiden?
Aiden doesn't even respond. He's just like, he's got food in his mouth.
He just starts stuffing his mouth with food to avoid interaction.
Wait, hold on, so...
I'm gonna roll a deception check.
Don't shush me.
It's really quick.
That's
no, Valeria, you can very clearly see that Aiden is fucking red as a fucking beet.
Yep.
Well,
He's just stuffing his face with pancakes or whatever's on the table.
Yes, you guys have all traveled downstairs, basically in a pack, being woken up at the same time. The only person not joining you so far is Cam and Lalia, who's not made it to the farmhouse.
Has anybody touched that stupid thing yet?
Nope, it is still sitting right where
I would like to raise
Big Al
my
left
hand.
And I'm gonna chill asleep.
Big Al.
Big Al looks at you and he says, "Yes. What can I help you with?"
So the staff you have there, Pink's disruptive staff. You're gonna give it back to him?
Yeah, I told him he could have it when he left. Didn't need him waking y'all up all night with that damn thing.
Oh, well, that's very considerate of you. So that's all I wanted to know. Thanks.
I don't know. I've got no use for it. I just figured you guys would probably need a nice nice long sleep, so that wasn't gonna help.
Okay. I go back to like eating, I guess. Whatever I'm doing.
We're all in the dining room, correct?
Oh.
Yep.
What are we eating?
Valeria's gonna mage hand the wand, which doesn't actually trigger the alarm.
I'll see about that.
I read it to make sure.
You are eating in the dining room, and the wand is in the kitchen. You have no visual on it.
That again?
You would have to open the door and get past Al, who's standing at the door at the moment.
Unfortunate. We'll save
So,
that
yeah,
time
yeah.
for later.
Is Valeria eating?
No.
Alright.
She looks
Who
fine,
wants to
though.
do it? Who wants to cough up an item for Banks so he'll give up the wand that he's going to get us killed with one day? It's not going to be me. I've already coughed up items.
You have...
What to give him that would be useful at this point.
No, I'm saying you have made it to the farmhouse.
Oh, okay.
So if you would like to
I
knock...
got no more healing potions.
Oh, I was just gonna walk in.
Okay, so you walk in the front door?
Yeah.
Okay, so at this point, Lalia walks in the front door. Big Al, hearing this, enters the kitchen. Having this on his mind, he grabs the wand, which triggers the alarm for Cam. Big Al puts the wand in his pocket.
Food? I go downstairs.
And he greets you, Lalia. So, Lalia, you see him pocket the wand.
Okay.
Not that you know what it is, but he now has it on him. And he says, "Well, about time you woke up. Well, never mind. You were pretty far from the house. You might not have heard me, but breakfast is ready."
Well, fantastic.
And he lets you
I
into
followed Al to the kitchen.
Okay. So you pass as Lalia comes into the eating area. Ixen, you make your way into the kitchen.
I'm just gonna chill here until Al leaves the kitchen.
Well, he looks at you and says, "Can I help you? Breakfast is in there, and I've got some things to work on."
Oh, don't mind me.
"Well, it's too bad. I'm a big man, and so are you. Can I help you? If not, get out of my fucking kitchen."
This man basically said, "This is my swamp."
I really need some butter. Can you help me out with that?
Says, "Well, I do have some butter here, obviously. It's Butterskull Ranch. I can sell you some butter. It lasts a while in a pack. Actually, as a matter of fact, I can sell you a whole Butterskull. It's 5 gold.
Okay.
You hand him 5 gold?
Yes, I do.
Cool. He opens a cabinet that was locked, pulls out a Butterskull that is coated in wax, and hands it to you. He says, "There you go." And this is a nice size, like you're talking like almost like a football size lump of butter.
Do I see this happening?
Shuts the cabinet and locks it. No, none of you are in the kitchen with him.
Oh, sorry.
He says, "Well, there you go. Is there anything else I can get? Otherwise, I'd like to finish up some chores in here."
No, that helped me out. Thanks.
Well, no worries. If you ever need more, hopefully my supply line to Phandalin should be back up and running within the month or so. So, Barthen should be having some here real soon.
Ooh, baby. Sorry.
Tell you what. I'm gonna give you another 35 gold. Just to get you back up and running again.
I appreciate that. Tell you what, I'll put your name on a couple of these when I send them to Barthen. How about that?
Well, thank you. That's
You
very kind.
got it. Well, I appreciate it. If you don't mind, I've got some things to finish up in here.
Dining room's upstairs, right? I can walk back upstairs.
No, dining room is the one connected to the kitchen. It's where the dining room is where you found the orcs. The kitchen is where you fought most of them.
Oh, okay. I got that confused.
Yep, no worries.
Out of character real quick. I like how he tried to invest 35 gold in this man, but stole like 65 earlier.
Yeah, I've been
Out of
wondering
character.
about that as
Out
well.
of character, I noted that too.
I'm like, okay. Huh.
I mean, but he could also chalk it up to like the orcs just stealing it. So how is he
How
supposed to know?
generous.
He doesn't know.
Up if we go.
Hey, I guess.
So, you have all made it into the dining room, or back into the dining room. You are all gathered.
Whoop, whoop. I've tossed 300 gold onto the table.
Oh.
That's some gold.
I don't like feeling like I have to owe anybody anything, so I appreciate what you guys have done. Big Al doesn't have much, and this is what I have to give. I'm gonna be out on my way soon here after helping Big Al for a little while.
Sure you can spare with this amount?
I can spare with this amount.
Works for me.
Cool.
And we're splitting 300 how many ways here?
I'm not taking any of it.
Okay.
So that's 305 ways, I think.
If
So it's like 60 gold.
everybody takes too long, she's just gonna pocket it, so what's going on?
Yeah. Alright, it's just right now who wants a share of the gold right now. I'm pretty sure everybody else besides Dixon over here.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'll leave what?
So 4 people?
Bank, Valeria, Aiden,
No.
Rhaegar, Lalia. So
Yep,
that's 5. So that's 60 gold pieces even.
Cool. So you guys split it up.
Okay.
Al's not in the room, is he?
No, he's still in the kitchen.
No, he's not. He probably wouldn't allow me to do that.
I'm taking my skull out and rubbing butter all over it
Oh
and
my
laying
God.
it on the table.
Why?
Can I
Okay.
make a Constitution
I can't
saving
believe
throw?
you've done this.
I'm gonna make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, you can make a con save as you see him pull out this still. I mean, it's
Okay.
cleaned, but it's kind of chunky,
an-
bloody.
That's a natural 20. So
Yeah, you're fine. You guys watch as Ixen pulls the large orc skull out of his pack and starts to coat it in butter and
You
sets it on the table.
Gonna
Aiden,
cook
like,
that Dixon?
Aiden,
Actually gonna have some
hold on.
cold brains. Or you just lathering it up for no reason.
I'm making a butter skull.
Aiden with like a half full mouth. Can you not? Can you
I
just
think
wait
you're
at
a
least
little
until
bit
we're away from
too literal.
the breakfast table?
I'm gonna go ahead and grab a handful of meat, and then I'm gonna go towards the kitchen. While I'm walking out, I'll tell you guys, I got some work to do to clean up this farm as much as I can before I go myself.
Mm.
So I'll see you guys later, maybe while you're on your way out.
Jeez. Dog is angry.
Yeah, out of character. I am now transferring to an NPC. I gotta go.
Cool.
Bye bye.
Alright.
Sounds good.
See you when you
Thanks
take
for hanging.
the life out of the NPC.
No problem. Listen, I'm an NPC and I gave you guys quest gold. Your congratulations.
Yep. I appreciate it. That was awesome.
I appreciate you letting me play. It was fun.
Yeah, I had an NPC for today anyway, so it was easy.
Awesome. Thank you. I'll see you.
All right, so that being said, you guys are now finishing up your breakfast, watching this display of a butter skull being made in a new, unique, and interesting way. Breakfast is done. You guys are full. Al walks back in and he says, "Well, I suppose y'all will probably be off now. Again, I appreciate your help and thankful for all you've done for me this last day or so."
Well, thankful is good, and we're happy to help. Maybe is there any sort of like recommendation you can give to us, or anything for us in Phandalin, something that would be helpful to us? I know you don't have much else, but anything that would help. We're trying to fortify the town, help them out.
Well, I don't. It's not really
Basically
my
a
alley.
word of reference. Out of character, like a word. What I'm asking for is like a
Job reference.
basically, hey, these people are they have intentions.
Well, I mean, I'd be happy to write you a quick letter of recommendation. I mean, I'm sure my word's worth something in Phandalin, but beyond that, I don't know much about setting up defenses and things like that. I mean, I was a lawman for a little while, but that just means I'm good at fighting, not necessarily working or things of that nature. But sure, I'd be happy to put my name on something saying that you're good people. I can do that for you.
Question. Can we see the destroyed smithy from where we are right now?
Inside the farmhouse? No.
Oh, I thought we were outside.
Nope. Yeah, you guys. He walked back into the breakfast area with you guys.
Oh, okay.
At this point, Al takes a minute or two, writes a quick letter, hands it back to you, Rhaegar.
Yep.
Walks over to you, Bink. Says, I suppose I should give this back to you now. But you should probably use it sparingly. I don't think your friends appreciate it very much. And he hands back the wand of pyrotechnics to you, Bink.
Thank you. Also, I don't think
Accompanied
they
by a sigh from Valeria.
Oh, you'll live.
Ah, and you will too, huh?
Depends if he tries to shoot me in my ear like he did.
Your face is still red from breakfast earlier.
But you don't worry about that in my face.
I gotta
not to see when you're turning it my way.
Chris, do I see this interaction between Larry and Aiden happening?
Gonna roll deception again?
Yeah, I mean, you guys are all, like, sitting across from each other at a table. Like, it's,
if I do, then...
You're not hiding shit right now. Like,
here's what I'm gonna say. Wow. Why don't you just kiss and make up already, you guys? Clearly you're right for each other.
No, that's not what this is about.
Oh.
He decides he wants to tease me and then can't handle the fire when it's thrown back at him.
Sounds like
for someone who
farting
can
to me.
take so many hits, such a weak soul.
As I lean back in my chair, laughing. Okay, say what you want.
Sure. At this point, Al has started picking up the dishes, and he says, well, if you guys are ever back in the area, feel free to stop by. But I imagine you probably want to head back to Phandalin. I suppose if you left now, you'd probably make it before dark. So,
Now, in general saying, I sincerely doubt any of you would want to get involved with me.
I go up to Valeria and say,
You said you want to trade for this earlier some time before.
Oh, come on, now, Bink. We'll do it on the way.
Yes, now.
No, we'll do it on the way back to Phandalin.
Fine, on the way. Okay.
Alright, so everybody's headed out. You're all leaving the ranch.
We're all leaving.
We're going.
Aiden's just gonna think to himself after Valeria's little...
I'm gonna,
comment
actually,
right
as we're leaving, I'm gonna flick a singular gold coin to Big Al.
Cool.
As is my trademark, so to speak, with people we trade with. Smile at him and go. And I'm subtracting it, just so you know.
Cool.
It has like the Monopoly face on the coin.
No, it's a real gold coin.
Right.
No, I know. It'd just be funny. It was like.
So we're all headed back to Phandalin.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wanted to check out the destroyed smithy before I left.
It is a destroyed smithy.
I mean,
you can walk by it on your way out, but it's like a smoldering pile of ash at this point.
Aiden, I gave you your tools. You have
There
to
is
with that for now.
nothing there. It is basically the aftermath of a large bonfire is all that's left.
Son of a bitch.
And what was he thinking?
Eh,
You didn't say that part.
eh.
All right. So,
Too quick to assume.
seeing that the smithy is in ruins and having your heart broken again, that you won't learn anything here, you set off with the rest of your party back to Phandalin,
Ay.
and that's where we'll call it a night.
Oh, poor Aiden. Just rejection after rejection.
Oh,
It's like those rejections
I
are
will be
getting
right
done.
back. All right, guys. That's going to be it for the stream. Thanks for hanging in there. We had a good one. We ended a little early today, and we made it through a whole mission. So we're speeding things up. We had a couple stumbles. We had a couple times where we had to get people to calm down. But, that's what happens when you got this many people together. So, we'll get there. We're getting better every session.
Yep.
So thanks for showing up. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subscription, Xavier. I appreciate you stopping back in, hanging out with us while playing with us. But, that'll be it for us today. So keep in mind, this time next week, we will have session number 8. And hopefully some fun things will be happening then. Got some more things going on. And that one might be a 12-hour. We'll see. Keep an eye on the Discord, !Discord. You can jump in there, see any updates, any news about the stream, openings if you guys want to play as friends or viewers. Other than that, you can look for the Beaker Show to be back Monday with our normal stream. Beyond that, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. We'll see you next time on the Beaker Show.